Morning, guys. How's it going? Today is the day. He is not here right now, and Madden. I'm alone. Hello. How's everyone doing? Condis, you ready? For the Necromancer live? Are you gonna join our call later? With Chronics? Let me roll the wheel. I think I need to take some time now to into my stash a bit and stuff. Morning, Monkas. Hey, there's Shaco and sold it for gold cap and a shit ton of runes. Impressive. Can you teach me the ways of selling account-bound items? I think we are respecing this. Okay, wait, first of all, override. And then equip. I think it's 25 unspent power. Okay. Okay, it's bad salvaging this thing, but okay, I don't really want to do more Earth Spike stuff now anyway. Fine. I think it's gonna like radically clean up my stash. So let's do that. Cool. Alright, this is fine. What J is better for Sorc standard swing besides core, attack speed or crit? Attack speed does a little bit, crit does nothing. My Barb only has one build anyway, right? If you win because of the dummy point, it's going to be so funny. Well, first of all, I have to get the dummy point. I mean, the dummy point is something that, you know, I guess most people will be relatively guaranteed to get, right? I don't think it's going to be that hard to do this dummy point. But yeah. Pain, Gorgeous, Perdition, Soundless, Shard. Okay, so let's see if it's here. My Spiritborn. So we have Evade and the Rake stuff, and the other builds, I think I don't care, right? Let's see if we can clean up some stuff here. People are gonna go golem build only and win. Apparently golems are pumping. And if I roll Necromancer, I guess I have to investigate. What is this all about? Okay, can I get rid of my sparks and stuff? I think he's gonna craft some random mythics now or something, right? We don't really wanna keep this stuff around here. Anna raided us. Wait, that's the wrong time to raid, Anna. Anyway, hello guys. She wants Barb. Of course she wants Barb. I know that. Obviously. Okay. Give it a shout out. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, we have the hardcore SSF event here that Anna is also participating apparently in here. So we'll see. A lot of girls here actually. So that's gonna be fun. Maybe it's gonna be some other people joining in, you know, we don't have to start right now, so, you know, people can join in late, that's fine, I guess. Maybe there's people that will just blast and, you know, then submit some clears or something, but the idea is we're gonna do hardcore SSF. It starts today, goes until next Sunday. We don't have prizes or something, it's just for fun. But we have some progression caps. Only 8 masterworks, only 128 paragons points. Maximum 1 mythic and 1 unique. And no grouping, trading, maximum royal jewel. And then, yeah, you earn points. So that's gonna be fun. And the streamers have to play a random class that we will choose with the spin the wheel. Crossplay off. Yeah, I mean, it's like the more SSF experience if you could turn it off, but it's fine if you need to keep it on, I guess. So I'll turn it off for me. Spin the wheel. Yeah, we're gonna do it in 20 minutes. I'm just kind of cleaning up my stash a little bit here because I need to make some space. Like, this is fucking full, you know? So I need to make sure that this doesn't, you know, mix. I guess I might just put like all of the runes on like a character. Who am I kidding? You can't put all the runes on one character. Anyway. I guess we salvage that. Trying to go with the sparks. 2 caches. A lot of helms. Yo! That is actually a helm. Okay. And another round. And an amulet. Wow. I'm gonna take a screenshot before we start with all my materials as well, I guess, so that I kinda know how much I had, so I don't, like, you know, mix that too much. Okay. So this... I think our evade character can kind of stay where it is. If only the evade character, actually, anyway. Actually, now that I have a cooldown Shaco, if I masterwork the thing, I could change this setup here to be even crazier. I need to try this, but this is a bit late now. Time for mules, yeah, I have to mule a lot of shit. But I also want to just like sort out a lot of shit while I'm at it. So, I have a lot of stuff that can just go now. Int, for example. Attack speed, incinerate. And it's actually something that I might want to keep. I just don't have many more builds I'm gonna make anyway, so I can start salvaging stuff basically. But there's like something I still need to like keep for my Spiritborn, I guess. Plus 4 to Heartseeker pants. Yeah, I actually have a pretty insane Fist of Fate here. And a cowl. 3 GA cowl with all the right stuff, man. 4 GA Eyes in the Dark. Salvage. Oh man. I have some pretty crazy stuff. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with this. Attack speed, barrier generation is also another Earth spike. I felt that. Uh-oh. Plus 3 basic skills. Okay. +3 Hoarfrost and Int Amulet. Savage. Wound Drinker. He's a 58% and Pulverize casts twice. Is that actually better than mine? Savage. GA bow. Savage. Okay. Okay, Gedecke. Savage. Grass of Shadow. Pingorja. Warney can be interchanged per conquest. What do you mean with that? Why is the Razor Blade Masterwork not on a GA? It doesn't matter. The GA only raises the base value. I guess the advantage they have on the GA is that it sets the value to the maximum. And, you know, obviously if you don't want to hit like a low roll with your Masterworks. But it's just kind of to indicate it doesn't matter. So many good items going to rip. Yes. Okay. Here's a free GA. It's actually a perfect eagle horn, man. Goodbye. You don't need the pinshot ranks and you don't need the affix. So that's actually perfect. Maybe I'll keep it. Maybe I'll make a pinshot again. Just to blast a bit more. Cold volley. This is actually something I could keep. And this too. Which one is better? 428, 415, 441, 415. In the same affix. Funny. Oops. Time speed, great shell clone. Storm Strike. GA core ranks. Should I keep that just in case? I don't know. Don't need a totem. GA Glaive. Okay, he's my 4GA Sky Hunter. Perfect roll. Savage. He's a dagger. Dex life. I might keep that thing actually. He's a 3JA lunging strike pants. He's a 2JA lunging strike pants. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright. Boom. So looks like we are getting somewhere slowly. Okay, Bastard Helm is not coming back anyway. Was that like a loyalty helm? Okay, what's the timer? 9 minutes. Uh oh. In 9 minutes we start the spinning, guys. I think that's something I did for... was it for Heartseeker or was it for Penshot? Maybe both is fine. Dude, I have a 750 ring here. Okay, I think this is looking better now. Take all that. I think it's gonna like take all these like jewels and stuff and throw them here. So I made like one character that's put like all of the legendary runes on this guy, and then all the other runes on the other guy. How about that? And maybe the jewels here too. Can I do that? Ding 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 ding. Socketables. I'm not sure if I have enough space for this. A lot of them. Oof. I mean, there's probably some stuff I can salvage here, like there's a Remnant Amethyst. Rubies. Okay, so something like that. Maybe some keys and boss mats. It's just for everything in there, I guess. The pots and stuff. Scrolls. Maybe it's getting kind of tight. Okay. What about the keys? Ding ding ding. Let's put them all here. This character is fucking loaded. Oh shit, that's more. Okay. I guess realistically I would play the Sorc a bunch in the near future, so let's just go on a Druid. Put some more stuff there. There's some weird feedback on my microphone. Yeah, it's the crickets outside. I'm not supposed to be into student. Bag of obols. Let's just open these and gamble some random stuff. I'm gonna spend all of our bartering mats and so on. Okay. And 2 Whispering Keys. Beautiful. What else? Actually looks kinda okay now, I have to say. Let's see if we can like just empty 3 stashes for this thing. Let's just throw everything here. So I won't really have to mule that much. I mean, you can just keep that in inventory, right? Starfall, Coronet, 2 GA. Pretty good. So we have 4 stashes. It's pretty nice. Maybe I should make a mule or something anyway. We have 2 character slots. That's fine, okay. So first of all, I have to figure out what we're gonna play, right? Thanks, Grim Hollet. Would be nice to have a private chest of 2 tabs for each character. Yeah, that's how Diablo 2 does it, right? There's like a, I think like a 2 or 3 stashes for the character, and then there's like a shared stash. We have to spend our mercenary stuff actually real quick. Let's do that. Not allowed to use that. Ready to spin, not Barb. Yeah, Barb, I'm not really sure what I will do actually. I guess it'll probably be Earthquakes or something. Oh my god. Sort of stuff. Okay, let's speedrun this. Actually, I don't want to use boss summoning cache. Just get like a bunch of mud caches or something. Not terrible, not terrible.
Did I count it out right?
Some of the stuff you get here from bartering is insane, dude. Actually nuts.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Oh shit. Rooms. That's good. Gonna leave some here on this character, I guess.
As that carried the one.
Upheaval Barb for the win. Upheaval Barb, huh? Got a huge buff in the last patch. It's gonna be amazing, trust.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Especially when you don't have any like crazy items in every slot as a Barb. It's gonna be great.
Did I count it out right?
Wearing all those legendaries.
Add that, carry the one.
+4 ball lightning. Wow. Actually, I would like to see like how a real ball lightning build goes these days. Okay, almost done.
I'll try to make this quick.
Okay, we're perfectly at 0. Let's go. Okay, I think it's time to call our Chronics, guys. Got 2 Omens. Okay. Hello?
Login.
Hello, Chronics.
Hello.
Are you ready for the ceremony?
Uh-huh.
Are we inviting someone
I
else to the
did-
call?
Ava wanted to join. Maybe Condis and Panda are up for it too.
Okay, so we just call the group, I guess.
I think so, yeah.
And then in Ava. Okay,
Yep.
let's try that. We had our here. Okay, there's the group. Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Hi, Panda? Hello? Why isn't that working? I see them all in Discord. "404 user not found." Yeah, I just called the party and like I called our foreman team from the season start, and then it just kind of broke when I added Ava, I guess. Ava is too strong. I think it's still not working. Okay, it's gonna go. We're gonna go red Discord. It's fine. Okay. Awaiting endpoint. I think Discord is just fucking dead. What the fuck is going on? Is your Discord working, guys? Spin the wheel. Yeah, wait. I'm trying to make the call right now, Anna, but Discord is dead. Alright. No, I don't have this. How did I break Discord? What the fuck? Like, not even the server is working. Like, what the hell? It's not just a call. Like, the entire fucking Discord is gone. Like, I'm joining a voice channel on my own Discord now. No. Hello? I can't even talk to Corix anymore, man. He just called me again. Okay, guys, it's time to load up Ventrilo. What do you say? Team speak, Stonks rising as we speak, yes. Think you do well on Druid? It's so tanky. Yeah, I think Druid is probably like the favorite class in this whole thing. It also doesn't suffer from the restrictions very much. One unique, you have the Nightbringer, that's all you need. And if you get lucky, throw in like a petition or something. Druids are probably gonna be the best. Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna restart my Discord or something. I'm in Greece right now. Hello? I'm gonna lose a Druid daily. Hello? Okay, sorry guys, the fucking Discord is just broken. What the fuck? Yeah, has anyone ever seen this? Here. What the fuck is that? Awaiting endpoint. Like, it just doesn't connect. Try from browser. Yeah, I tried. Okay, I was in Call of Chronics. Yeah, then I called the group, added Ava, it broke. Then we ended the call, called them all again, it didn't work. Then we went to our Maxroll server, it didn't work. And now Chronics called me again, it also didn't work. Like, it's just dead. Outbound call start at level 10, get grinding. What the fuck? Like, is your Discord working? Anyone? Is anyone on a call? Do stream together. Oh shit, how do I do that? Stream together, okay. 5 head. Okay, so... So how do I invite someone? Condas? Chronics? Is Ava streaming? No, but I'm gonna add him. Panda streaming? I don't know. Okay, send invites. Ava is streaming. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Condas.
I'm not even streaming. Whoa, I can join here. I didn't know. What?
Nice. Okay.
Okay, that's fun.
I think it's a bit loud. I'm gonna lower the volume a bit. Alright.
Yeah, I was changing some stuff today.
No, it's just that I have my browser boosted usually. So
okay.
Stuff is sometimes very low when I open it. Especially the campfire chats. They're always like gigabyte volume. Yeah, look at this man. Condas is there. He's not even streaming.
OB. I'm testing like new earphones. I bought some like butt earphones because I'm getting so much dent. I'm trying new stuff.
Are you dench?
Yeah, dent.
Dench, yeah.
Yeah. I can't even see like I was having earphones earlier today and whole day yesterday, and dench is real, like monkas.
Okay, did it work?
Yeah, it's really loud. Sorry.
Yeah, it's probably like a volume button here, right? Yeah, there's on the bottom.
Yeah, I found it.
Okay. Hi, Panda.
Whoop.
Hi, Eva.
Hey, how's it going?
Wait, now I'm missing Chronics. Where's Chronics? How do I invite people? Yeah.
Let's do a quick mic check before I blast on with the eardrums.
Hello?
Hello.
1, 2, 3. Hello.
Yes, I
Like,
think
what
it's
was
fine.
that?
Yeah,
What
I don't know.
happened?
Discord is dead. So this is a
Holy
Twitch call
moly.
now. Yeah. They have a feature called Stream Together. But
I'm not even streaming. Why is stream together?
Which is an evolution of
Wait, can
the
you see me?
guest star feature
Yes.
because the URL still actually says guest star, which is kind of funny. If you look at the top.
Wait, can you see me? Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Is that-
Okay,
I
my
don't know
cam
if
is
my
not on,
cam
right?
is like actually moving. I don't think it is. But,
You are just a PNG, but your face is amazing, so
Okay.
don't change it.
super focused.
Blasting.
It says waiting for host, and then at some point it says the host removed you as a guest.
Lol.
And then it said report wudijo. I clicked that.
What?
Nice.
Let's see. Well, apparently I need to set up a virtual camera and I haven't done it yet, so Monka.
Panda,
Yeah.
where's your cam?
With OBS, it's easy.
Yeah.
There's a button to it. Just say start virtual camera, and you just select the virtual camera here in this browser. Then you can.
Oh, okay, cool. Wait, let me,
It's pretty simple.
OBS virtual camera.
Anyway, while you're doing that, I'm just gonna leave that here. So,
Okay.
should we do the spin the wheel, guys?
Yes.
Yeah,
Wait,
who's
are we
gonna go
all the
first?
Maxroll boys that are joining in this event so far? Thanks, okay, by the way.
Checking.
Okay, I'm opening this.
Yes.
Okay, we have a bunch
That's
of streamers
all the
here, so
Maxroll
for
boys.
chat. We're starting an event which is in 48 minutes, goes until next week, Sunday, 27th July. You don't have to sign up or something, you can just like participate if you want. There is a channel, 2 channels on my Discord. So we have the links here for my Discord plus the channels. You can find it in the D4 social section. So this is somewhere here. I was going to show this real quick for the stream. So we have the discussion in the submission. Basically, the idea is hardcore SSF, no trade. Goes for 9 days, and we have some progression caps. So 8 out of 12 masterworking maximum, 128 Paragon points spent, 1 mythic and 1 unique allowed, no more. Royal gens, no grant, and well, whatever else you find and craft and so on is fine. And you earn points for highest pit tier, plus 1 point per tier, and then per lab boss, per difficulty, 1 point. Lilith and Astaroth, 1 point per difficulty. And bonus for the non-streamers, you can trade streamers that you see out in the world, and they have to give you 1 gold. You take a screenshot, you get plus 1 point. Hit the dummy for 1337k damage, get 1 point. If you have a tiebreaker at the end, we do PvP. And yeah, you just basically post your screenshots. So we need to have some screenshots of like a name and all that stuff, Paragon span, etc. So make sure that you include that whenever you like want to submit your runs. And rip clips, of course, are appreciated, demanded even. And that's basically what we're gonna do. That's means it's gonna be fun. And here are the streamers. So we decided for the streamers we're gonna randomize the classes to add a little more spice. So everyone else is free to choose what they want. But if you are undecided, we also have to spin the wheel here. You can use that for yourself. 6 classes. The coming week is gonna be poor, I guess. I mean, of course, you know, we don't have like any prizes for this event now and stuff. It's just kind of like some fun event that, you know, Chronix asked me about if you want to make something, and then here we are, we kind of set it up. And, you know, just for fun, basically. And it's a kind of like, you know, a bit unfair with people that have played before on hardcore and all that stuff. But we try to, like, you know, make it so that people can, like, very easily catch up thanks to the progression caps. And it is what it is, right? We can't really start fresh, like, 100%. So, you know, people then just have to, like, invest a little bit more time, I guess, to get there. But it'll be fine, I guess. Obviously, you know, you shouldn't use, like, your old items and gear and mats and so on if you have played hardcore this season already. And if you haven't, then it's fine. You have a fresh start.
We can also spin the wheel for a couple of viewers in chat, I think. Actually.
Yes, we can do that. I think we're gonna
Right,
go through this list now. Do I spin the wheel for all the streamers now? We just go one by one, and then we do whoever.
I mean, someone needs to sacrifice and go first, and is going to get Barb.
Okay.
Well, otherwise, I would just go like top to bottom in this list if you want.
I don't mind going first. Oh yeah, top to bottom.
Okay.
Okay, so I go top to
Are
bottom.
we doing bans or not?
Bans?
No.
What are you gonna ban? Everyone's gonna ban Barb. No rerolls, right? Like
Yeah,
no
no
matter
rerolls.
what
I'm
you're
gonna roll
get,
one
no
for everyone.
rerolls.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's no reroll. I'm gonna roll once, and I'm just gonna add the class.
reroll.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I already have checked the standings. It says I'm playing Barb, of course, and Woody has a class that is called Blaladin. I don't know what that is.
Nice character name, by the way.
With
Okay.
mine. Oh, what?
Both. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, who did you write that in? Who did
Yeah,
this?
I just did a placeholder there when I was setting this up, so so just like the standings here basically. Rip clips are gonna be here. So it's all in the sheet. Alright, okay, so I'm gonna roll this is like 10 times or something. We're gonna just like select the classes, and then whoever is a viewer in chat, if you want me to roll, I'll roll for you as well, one by one. So hopefully we don't do that for like 200 people now, but
Yeah, they have
Okay.
like quite some people are actually interested, I think.
okay. Yeah,
So
just let
it's
me
gonna
know,
be
and then I'll go through that, okay. So let's start. It'll take a while
Oh
anyway.
no! So Woody first.
I'm
we need
first,
the sound,
okay.
please, of the wheel.
Sound is playing, yeah?
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Okay, it's alright.
You see it first. We have delay.
Easy.
Okay,
Wait, where is it?
Oh no.
I'll take
no,
it.
no, this is
That is-
unfair.
Oh
no,
no.
re-roll
rigged.
now.
Man,
Re-roll.
that was close, man.
It was, it was just a check to see that the wheel works. Now
No.
it's the real
Okay,
spin.
we're rolling
Yeah.
chronics, guys. We're rolling chronics.
It's rigged.
Oh my god,
Rip
no way.
Oh,
my
oh,
god.
oh!
It's scripted.
Oh no, if this is bad now.
Barb.
Wait.
No, no, no,
So
no,
close, so close. Go, 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 go. Yes!
no.
Easy. Let's go.
That is fucking.
Okay.
No.
Okay, now comes Green Zexia. Let's go. Dude, this is always so much fun. It hasn't even begun yet, guys.
Bye
It's gonna
bye.
get-
Yeah,
Streamer
have a good
client
time.
for spin the wheel.
Oh! Sorc.
Oh,
I shouldn't say it, right? I need. Okay.
Yeah.
I- sorry,
I
yes.
definitely don't see it. Holy.
Biz
It was so close.
Yeah. It's always so close. It's like either right in
Yeah.
there or the next one, right? It's like always at the edge.
Yeah, no spoilers then.
Okay, no spoilers. Yeah, I'll wait. We're rolling. Klopper. All right.
Okay, this was in the middle, so okay. Okay.
He's
Okay.
bad.
Spirit.
Spirit is okay. Spirit is okay.
Okay, Sarketi is next. Let's go.
I swear I'm gonna get Necro and I'm gonna like instantly just cancel stream and go to bed.
Condes, what build do I need to play?
Ava's gonna go offline. Nowhere to be found for the next week.
What?
No way.
All
no
right,
shot.
another rogue man. All right, I wonder how
many
rogue
rogues.
is
No
actually gonna
rogues,
do
no.
in this. But,
No, it's good.
yeah,
Like, you
I
can
guess
play
it should be
Azure
good,
Rust
but
Yeah,
there.
Zorak.
You just do
Yeah,
a
Zorak.
lucky hit everywhere and you are blasting.
yeah, I think that's probably the strat. Yeah.
Monk.
Just get a petition. Copy him.
Alright,
Okay.
alright.
Okay,
It's gonna be
Ava
Necro.
time, guys.
Easy Necro for Ava.
Necro.
Ava.
Oh my god.
Nobody's rolled Necro yet. It's gonna be me that gets Necro.
No, it's me 100%. Swatch.
It's
I-
rigged
I
from the beginning.
gambled. I gambled.
Whoa!
All
So
right, we have an Ava
Holy.
sword.
All these swords.
I've literally
Okay.
never played Sorc.
Yeah,
Never played
no
Sorc.
problem. It's no
You're
problem.
gonna be pleasantly surprised.
You just press Hydra. It's good.
okay, second Barb incoming. Let's go.
Okay,
No,
Condes.
here's Necro.
Okay,
100%. Necro.
Second Barb
Necro.
incoming.
It's
There's
Oh!
no way you get. There's no way you get Barb.
It's got to be back-to-back swords.
Oh, let's go! Let's go! No! Oh my god!
Oh god.
Oh no!
No fucking
That's
way.
your main Condes, no?
Okay.
Aren't you happy for that?
Okay, so at least I can compete with Chronics. So it's like
You
you're
can compete in who logs out faster. That's what we do.
Okay, we're running Panda, guys.
Oh my god.
no.
man.
Okay,
I haven't
we-
played
we need a
Barb
third
since
Barb.
season
I mean, this is
4,
easy
man.
sword. Easy
we
sword.
need a third Barb Panda.
Just
Let's go.
easy.
Alk LFG. Barb, let's go! Barb, no! Ah!
Druid.
So close.
Okay, we got
Everyone
our
is getting, everyone is getting those easy classes. What is happening, man?
yeah,
This
we,
wheel is
we got
fake.
our event winner right there, I guess.
I had my
Druid, at least
Alk
you
LFG
get-
ready for
you get
this.
Necro.
Yeah, we
Like,
have no
yeah,
Necro yet.
Easy, right?
No
Once-
Necros, yes. What the hell?
Yeah,
Oh
Two
no,
rogues,
Misha
two
is
barbs.
Necro.
2 Sorcs, 1 Druid, no Necro, and 1 Spiritborn. Okay, we're rolling. Hello, Misha.
Misha Necro. I'm calling it.
Misha Necro. Monke.
Oh,
Oh no, we haven't had a Necro yet. Someone's got to get it right.
Clueless.
Oh.
all right.
Oh, okay.
Work is
Oh,
great.
Okay.
Sorc. Another.
think
I guess the
should
Sorcs
have
will probably
actually
just all
been playing-
go Hydra anyway, right? It's like you equip
Yeah.
Equidian and you're chilling,
Yeah.
right? This is all you need.
And you
Probably.
go.
Yeah. So and the Druids they go party pull. You equip the Lightbringer, you're chilling.
What's his event? 4?
Gonna be interesting. Okay, so Anna Cake, here it comes.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
She raided us earlier. She's still here.
Monka. Monka.
Oh!
Here comes the Necro.
Oh, so close!
Okay, let's go, Barb. Oh yeah!
All right, Chronix and Condors, you gotta be careful.
Oh no.
Wow. That's a lot
Oh
of
my
bars.
god. How can I... Can one of the Sorcs carry me through 60 or something somehow?
No.
And like the whole way as well?
Okay, and we're rolling this kitty. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. We need a clip of this as well, please, Philip.
I mean, you can just give the timestamp of when we rolled, right?
Doing for the event.
Let's go! LMG!
Nah,
Okay. It appears that Barb's a very popular class in this event.
Yes.
Yeah. Seems so many people are gonna play it.
This is so rigged.
We have like 2 events going at the same time. Barb's gonna compete with Barbs, and then everyone else have their own competition.
True, actually.
Dude, what is
2
Barb's-
events in
Okay,
one.
what is the strat actually for the
Easy.
Barb? Like, do we do just earthquakes and I don't know.
Earthquake probably. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just do earthquakes and hope for the
Too
best.
many
How are you
uniques for
gonna
basic.
kill a boss? How are you? I practice
Very slowly.
Yeah, very slowly. Yeah, you bonk him like once every 20 minutes because you need to
And see, the
dodge.
thing is, you don't have to farm them, right? So it's okay if it takes 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You just have to not die.
Oh my god, man!
Don't even equip the armor, just equip Endurance Fate as your only unique.
Yeah, and
Let's
then
go.
Prate.
Secret Endurance Fate
Let's
and
go.
fight the boss for 20 minutes, man. It's gonna be glorious. Yeah, it's like me last
Earthquake
season
with the
actually. That's what I did on Lilith. I equipped Endurance Faith and I was
Yes.
just happily jumping around with my Leapquake for like 12 minutes or something.
That's the strat.
Oh man.
Man, I practiced T4 Belial yesterday on like Penshot Rogue without gear. That was so much fun. I was hoping for Rogue so much so I could actually try this. And then I get like the least best outcome. That's crazy.
And what the hell do I level with? Like, level S? Do you level as Hydra?
Yeah.
Hydra, it's easy mode. Sorc's one of the
Alright.
best players with
Okay. While we're talking, chat, if anyone wants me to roll your class and put your name in chat or like, say here or something like that, I'm not gonna go through them. So I'll just keep rolling basically for anyone who is not decided.
Wait, I hear the crackle that I heard on your stream right now too, Woody.
Yeah,
it's
this
because
is it's a crickets outside.
What?
Yeah. They don't get filtered properly.
Going ham.
That what? Are they? How big are they? Are they like monsters or what?
Dude, this is like Australia here, basically.
It's like
Oh
this,
my
you know,
God.
this far between the eyes, Chronix.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, like this much between the eyes, right?
Okay, I'm rolling Windmaul. Just keep talking, it's fine. I was gonna call it out basically, so that we know who's rolling.
We need to get a
Holy moly.
Necro.
Yeah, no Necro yet.
Yeah, but Necro is fine though, I think, right? In terms of what you can do.
You can play
That is
Blight
the
and
biggest-
Necro always.
That is the biggest scope.
I mean, at least as a Barb, you are fast, right? Like you can at least like leap.
Easy.
You can at
Charge
least
Barb season.
leap. Oh my lord.
Yeah, we
I
are
think
ripped.
I'm toast. Spiritborn is a decent choice, I think, for this event. Spiritborn should be fine. So
Spiritborn
just
is
like
okay, yeah.
it's just a gut feeling, I would say Druid is probably the best. And then Druid and Sorc are gonna be both pretty good. I think Barb is probably gonna be the weakest, but at least you can go tanky. Spiritborn is kind of in the middle, I guess. You just play evade or something. Rogue is probably fine. Also like somewhere in the middle, I imagine. Necro, I don't know. Necro? I'm not sure how unique heavy they are, but it's probably fine as well, to be honest.
defense problem. Necro is terrible.
Casually
defense with
downplaying
Paragon.
Rogue. Yeah, classic.
Yeah, I guess the main thing is we have like, very low Paragon. This means it's gonna be tough to like cap armor, cap resist, and whatever, right? So this is
True, I
definitely
don't
gonna
have to
like
cap
shake it up.
armor.
Yeah.
It's okay. Like all you need to do is because you have legendaries everywhere, just go armor and rest everywhere. It's fine.
Yeah.
We don't have to deal with the uniques not giving us any fucking resistance. Ease clap.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
If Chronic's the
Surreal.
choice to reroll from Barb to Necro, I'd take it.
Hey, the first
Hey,
Necro.
Necro. Finally.
OMG, no.
OMG, no.
Uh-oh.
We got him, boys.
Anyone else, guys? They won't chat who
How
wants
to
to spin?
ruin your week.
I mean,
Congrats, question mark.
Blight is fun to farm with, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, you could
could
blight
blight
them there,
them,
they're gonna be
wow.
okay, I guess, but...
Yeah.
Can I sub in Snail or something? Is that possible?
You just pre-roll the class and then tell, hey, this is what you got, let's go.
Yeah. Oof. Condis, I need you to hold my hand.
Only
Good
hand?
luck, Anna.
Yes.
Okay.
For now. Only the hand.
For now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know when the last time was I played Barb, man. It was literally season 4 and that was charge. Like
You can play
the
charge.
charge Barb, man.
Okay, man.
play
And that
charge.
was like completely OP.
Dude, Barb is like this, half of this event.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be very funny to see, actually, like, you know, how far people get with that.
I mean, for farming, you just go Third Blade Rapture and then try to find EQ gear and you roll.
Third Blade Rupture, that already sounds like insane disparage, man.
Why? What the fuck? You have AoE for the whole screen. What do you mean?
But it's bleeds. I don't like bleeds.
It's for farming.
Okay,
Oh.
the spin was for Suffer on YouTube chat. Rogue, another one. Okay, anyone else?
Who wants to swap with me?
I can swap with you.
Okay, nice. Condis, let's swap.
True, trade one class to another.
That's club.
Barb is getting payback for being underrepresented all season. Yeah, I guess Barb was Barb less popular than all the other classes? I guess so, right? I imagine. I remember at the season start, when I made a poll for my chat, there were like a few hundred replies, and Barb had less votes than the people saying not playing. So, there were less Barbs than the people that don't even play the season at all. So that was kind of nasty.
Stonks.
Yeah.
The Rupture guide says it is not recommended to play without first acquiring 2 uniques. Yeah, GG, man. Okay, thank you. Good job.
Yeah, if you're in disparage mode about what to play, you can always check the guides and have to figure out like how to. I guess you basically just look at the starter variants, right? You're basically just playing the starter variants of our Maxroll guys, kind of.
Yeah, and you take the best unique and slap it on there.
Yeah, you
like-
take the best unique, exactly.
If you want to go super disperge, go Mighty Throw with gloves. You have 12-second cooldown, so you deal damage every 12 seconds.
That sounds like fun. Let's go.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, isn't that like the highest pushing build right now on Barb or something? Like,
Yes.
I saw like there
yes,
was like
but
some.
you also want Third Blade. It's very good with combo with the Third Blade. So it's like you can go Third Blade without the gloves and then have fun, but you won't have damage.
Oh my god! Wait, what? So the options are fun or damage.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Oh my god!
I mean, that's pretty typical, no?
You can only pick one unique now, so you pick far or no damage. To be honest,
You pick fun or no damage. Oh my god!
yes. There's not even that much to use.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of interesting actually because they have these restrictions. Like for example, the Sorcs, right? You won't get to the point where you can do like I don't know perma cooldown even if you get a Shaco or something, right? Because you can't masterwork it, you don't have to Terrasha and whatever. So there's like stuff like that, and I guess there might be other builds that kind of like somewhat fall apart here when you just don't have the gear or you don't have the uniques or something. So it's gonna be kind
To
of
be
interesting.
honest, I'm just going charge barb. I don't care. I'm just going charge barb. I'm gonna try to revive it.
That's
I'm gonna
so.
My strategy. I just wrote help to beat dropper.
That's a very good strat, to be honest.
That is the play. That is the play.
Beat is blasting this season.
5-head play
Did
from
like
Connix.
101 with Bash.
All builds will fall apart. Yeah, which one is the one that falls apart the least? I guess the Sorcs and the Druids, they are okay. With,
Yeah, like evade is really good. You just equip loyalties. I actually think everything Azure Wrath on Rogue is totally fine as well. Druid is fine, Sorc is fine. Like literally, Necro, I don't really know exactly. You can't really play minions, I think, but like my strategy,
with just the Hand of Nas.
just with the hands, yeah, see, then you go with that. Just like my strategy was just 16.66% not get Barb, and I failed on step 1.
Easy.
Fuck.
I mean, if you want to go lucky hit, you have both Ugly Bastard. Oh no, you can't use both. Never mind. I mean, Ugly Bastard lucky hit damage is not bad. I did Frenzy with that, and it worked. So to be honest, if you don't count in Fist of Fates and you just deal like damage every 10 pit, because you just roll until you get lucky hit run. So.
Like it's insane. I can't play any of the generators, right? Of the basic skills because I'm just like I need like 17 uniques for it, right?
Yes.
The basic builds are gonna be kind of rip, I think, for this.
And then there is Whirlwind. Oh,
Barb
Miku.
You can play Whirlwind.
I'm playing Whirlwind. Let's go.
Miko
boys.
is
We're
I
spinning
think
and
Miko has
winning.
cleared 100 or something for Whirlwind.
I mean, Miko's Whirlwind is lucky hit base. He uses like 6 uniques.
Okay, but that's fine.
Wait.
You just use the one Azure Wrath, like, and then Prage.
I just Azure Wrath Prage. That's good.
Nah, this build doesn't use Azure Wrath. You use Ugly Bastard lucky hit.
Yeah, but I make a new one. I just make.
He's actually
Prage
playing. He's basically playing Azure Wrath, but with fire damage. That's funny.
Yeah, just use Ugly Bastard instead.
Yeah, he's Ugly Bastard Helm, and then he has Elemental Surge Tempers, and.
What was the
Oh my
bug with
God.
the-
I mean, he uses
what was the bug with
Ariat
the
Yeah,
for
the interesting part is actually, I mean, you don't
I
lose
gotta
that
be
much
honest.
if you don't have uniques. I mean, okay, the Fist of Fate is gonna be nasty, but
isn't the helm
otherwise,
bugged or something?
Helm is bugged if you keep refreshing your of the
Oh,
Berserker.
you have to do Wrath. That's right.
yeah, like the Ugly Bastard Helm drops the buff if you click it again while the 10 seconds haven't elapsed. So you have to wait for Wrath to drop and then click it again, which is kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Barb
Yeah.
strategy, diet level 1 and pick up Druid a secondary starter. Now that doesn't work.
Yeah.
We are locked in, unfortunately.
It's gonna be funny though, because I guess at the very least you're gonna get to experience the joys of playing a Barb. You know, even just for like this event. Because honestly, I don't think I would have mind rolling Barb, even though I know it's like probably the weakest here.
Go Barb then. Okay,
Yeah,
go
go Barb
Barb. Go Barb then. Okay.
I got what I got. It's fine.
Okay.
So
Okay, go Barb then.
I wouldn't be mad about it because Barb is honestly just fun, and especially like when there's also other people here, like there's so much fun stuff on this class. I think. So,
I mean, I'm a Barb main, so I'm not really like
Barb is
doing
really
about
fun.
it.
And this is a for fun event, anyways, right? So
Yeah,
you have to have a lot of fun. You're already winning.
yeah.
I'm gonna cook charge, so it's gonna be fun
Yeah, can you send me the planner?
for sure.
Oh no. He's gonna put like wrong stuff in the planner
Exactly.
so that I build
Just misguide his competition, man. You know,
Yeah.
Barb is gonna end up with like an average pit clear of 30 or so.
Oh my god.
Nah. It's not that bad.
Like if you see a class that is literally triple masterwork critting on the helm for lucky hit fire damage, then you have to notice that something is wrong, no? Holy moly.
I mean, they put this thing there, and it's like a high value, and I think that's on purpose, right? To potentially give you like this option to build into it. So I think it's actually very interesting that Ugly Bastard Helm is suddenly an item that actually creates a build like this. I think that's actually cool.
I played Frenzy with that, and you don't play Ramaladni or Boots for that Frenzy. So to be honest, Frenzy with Ugly Bastard can be really, really strong in this event.
Uh-oh.
You can use like Earthquake Unique to have even more single target. It can really work.
Wait a minute, does this lucky hit from the Ugly Bastard Helm also have this attack speed scaling like the other procs?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
all the surges.
They're all the same? Okay.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
You know, they wanted to make Dance of Nice good, so we're like, let's just accidentally that code everywhere else.
Okay. Earthquake
I mean,
unique
isn't
is
that like the
two-hand.
only skill though? Ironically, isn't that like the only skill that has raw attack speed scaling? That's so nice.
Probably.
I think so.
Because Dance of Nice
Because
has like
it's a
8
channeling.
separate multiplayer.
Okay, someone says spoil me your strategy, Woody. I guess for rogues, yeah, I think Azarath is probably the way. The question is which Azarath build, and I think that's going to be TB. Because there is pen shot. Maybe I'm going to pen shot for farming or something. But yeah, TB doesn't really require much. You just look at the Azarath and yeah. Pen shot has
You're
Eagle
not
Horn.
gonna have Eagle Horn.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna have that with the Azor Wrath, right?
Yeah.
Or unless you just give up Azor Wrath.
Yeah, I
Then
think
it's like
realistically it's going to be
Barrage
TB.
might
TB
end
is
up
very
being-
powerful, and you get like the ramping damage on the bosses and all that stuff. So I think that should be the
You
way.
need to play. You need to play DT version of that if that's the case, because Shadow Clone bricks.
Yeah,
the
you,
bosses.
you play Death Trap, you have a pull. I mean, it's gonna be kind of cool, I think. So I think I'll try that. I mean, other than that, I mean, what else can I play? It has Rain of Arrows, it has Word of Arcan, but it also needs Beastfall Boots, so you can't really do that. So Rain of Arrows is out. I guess the basic skills are out. Dance of Knives is just like fucking
probably-
weak.
I mean, you could probably play DT. The
Yeah,
only thing
DT.
you
Probably
need
play-
is Beastfall Boots. No, you need Scoundrels as well. Monk.
Yeah. You
Never
could try
mind.
to use Quacks to trigger your preparation. That would be another option.
Oh, that's awful. Holy.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
okay, I
awful,
mean,
but,
you would basically just play the starter version with exposure and resets, I guess. So he's gonna like do
Yeah.
a barrage, Death Trap, or something like that. That could be okay. So if you get a Scoundrel, that could be okay, I think. Yeah, I wonder if would it be better to go Beastfall over Scoundrel for this? Maybe.
I mean, you wouldn't be able. I mean, do you mean for Barrage, like the
No,
depleted
for
Barrage and then-
Death Trap spam, because that's the only way to spam it, right? So
No, but you can't because you need Scoundrels to do.
you can't do both. You
Beastfall.
need,
shit, you need a core tag. Yeah, okay, so anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you can do one cycle then, and at that point it's probably better to just go with Scoundrels and go exposure resets.
Just go Shadow Step instead, lol.
I mean, in large
You
packs,
just
you
use a
just
core
reset
skill to
anyway
reset
from the
it.
exposure procs. You just spam anyway, so it's fine. So, yeah, I guess you try to get like a Scoundrel in the Perdition and start blasting or something. Or a Scoundrel and Stardust, maybe?
Actually, Shadow Step wouldn't even be half bad. Like unironically.
Shadow
Yeah,
Step.
I was thinking of it, if I got Rogue, I would just go Shadow Step.
Because the only unique you kind of need is Assassin's Stride. Then you have basically all the power you need for that build.
Yeah, true, actually. Shadow Step would work, I think. I might try it, if I get a good one. But you need like a lot of
No.
cooldown, right? That's the problem. The cooldown
I'm
might be
telling you, tactics, no.
If you go Shadow Step with CDR for Shadow Step as temper, and then you quacks to get clone back, you should be able to get it back fast enough. Actually, unironically, should work.
Woody, can you meanwhile spin the wheel one more time? I added a streamer.
Oh, okay. Who's that?
KO.
KO. Oh, shit. Okay, KO, here it comes. Did I miss anyone from chat who still wants to spin? Let me know. Oh. This is unreal.
Let's go.
That is insane. You have. What did you do to this wheel, Woody?
Yeah,
Streamer
I don't know,
client
Barb weighs heavy here. We have 6 bars, right? 1, 2. We have 5 bars on the streamers, and I think I rolled like another barb or 2 from the other people.
And I baited everyone to play Frenzy. Let's go.
There is Mark Dead in chat who wants also the wheel spun, please.
He also wants to play Barb.
Spinning that.
If you want to play Barb, let Woody spin the wheel. It's easy.
Yeah, absolutely. Woody, just why? Okay.
Very close again, look.
That's
Okay.
Very close to the
very
Barb
close.
as well.
How long do we have for this event? It runs until next Sunday. 9 days. Okay, Monster Bait. Spin. Let's go. Selling my
When does the
Necro spot
event
for
start,
50p.
by the way? Like when do we
In
actually
20
start playing?
minutes.
We
20
start in
minutes?
20 minutes. We will announce. Okay, so everyone who you can't play now. In 20 minutes, you have to start a character, or later, and you'll have a special suffix in your character's name that we will announce in 20 minutes. Okay. So you have to add that to your character name.
Oofbel also needs a spin.
Oofball. All right.
We will announce the name tag in 20 minutes.
Yes.
No sign up needed. Just ideally
good vibes.
join Woody's Discord for event submissions and discussions.
Yeah, it's all in my
and
Discord.
links.
There's some channels in the social category. Okay, Oofball got a
Holy
rogue,
moly.
and who was that? Monster Bait earlier. You saw that, right? Am I
Yeah,
forbidding
no
access to?
existing stash. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so for those people that have played hardcore before, obviously you can't use any previous items. Spend all your obols, spend all of your bartering. You know, just, I don't know, maybe take a screenshot of your mats and gold, and, you know, I mean, you don't have to, like, necessarily, you know, 100%, you know, look at it every single time or so, but at least make sure you don't, like, overuse your previous stuff, right? So, that's,
All rules are on the sheet too.
yeah,
Like
you have to list it here.
that's why we made low Paragon and low Masterworks, so that basically if everyone has them upped, then it's easy to get them in
Yeah, exactly.
one,
Like
one week.
it's
anyway,
easy. It's
even if
easy
you
to
first
farm
start.
8 masterwork and even get 2 crits of whatever you want and stuff, right? So it's that's fine. So
Yeah, same
Panda's
like
gonna-
for gems.
Panda's gonna go off stream for like 2 seconds and come back like, look at all of these mythics I got.
dude, I just spent my sparks and I just casually crafted a cooldown Shaco. GG. Oh man.
Yeah, we don't really get. I don't get that many mythics. I play SSF. Like,
Am I gonna level TB rogue? I don't know. Do we want to discuss some of the other strats for the other classes over here? What do the necromancers
Yeah,
do?
why not? Yeah.
Blood
Log
wave?
out.
Blight?
Necro is like
Oh, you
is-
literally play Bloodwave. Bloodwave is just
You just equip the
literally
pants and start blasting, I guess?
yeah,
Bloodwave.
and you go. Yeah,
Isn't
you
it
just-
better to
literally
go
just-
dot wave then? Not
yeah, just
like the
whatever
blood-
whatever the younger generation calls those things now. I'm an old Necro, I don't
Yeah,
know.
there's 2
Blood wave,
versions. There's
yeah.
like the
Blood wave is the
overpower blood
orc
wave,
nerf.
and then there's the shadow dot version. So there's like 2 versions. I'm not sure which one is actually better in this, but I guess you just do something like that. You need to get Casimir's. I guess
Yeah,
okay,
like
you
shotgun.
can't really go for
Having
the chance to deal double damage, but you can go for the blood wave cooldown and probably have enough, right? So
Yeah.
I think it should actually be okay.
The Bloodwave is the way. True. I actually
I
noted
mean,
it down here.
until you get cooldowns for blood wave, like the fast blood aspect, I would suggest blight. Because
Yeah,
if
okay,
you
you're not gonna
go-
start with this, that's for sure.
Yeah, like go.
I played
go-
minions and I was cruising.
I
Yeah,
can
minions should be
actually
good too, I
show
think.
you my
All I
notes.
needed was the hand of Nas to start like beating a little faster.
I mean, there's also the
yeah.
Golem build now, right? Golem is also like over pit 100, I think I heard.
I can show you guys my notes for the event that I made. I'm gonna send it in the Discord chat.
What's on Barb?
Yeah, look at it.
Okay, what's that?
FF15.
You can certainly add to Druid. You can certainly add Pulv for sure.
Yeah, I think Pulv is like, pretty clear. Pulv is also just fucking tanky. Like Shred, for example, you have, like there's such a difference between Werewolf builds and Bear builds on Druid. And Companion is like, is that even like transformed at all? It's just human form, right?
Yeah, the thing was, I looked at this with thinking, yeah, Pulv needs like the Lightbringer and what's the other thing? The chest or what it was. I thought like they are mandatory.
Nah,
But after looking at it,
nah, it's just
really
Lightbringer.
only the
That's insane, and the rest is whatever. So I mean, if
Yeah.
you probably want to go for the Perdition Helm and then just have a normal chest or something, and you're chilling, I think. Or you go for Shroud. Shroud is also gonna be very powerful.
when we are leveling an alt, it has to be the same class too, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Unless you want to reset to 0 points, right?
Can
I mean, I guess if you're like blasting all week or something, right? And at some point you're gonna be done with your Barb. I guess you can also just like load up a second class, but you don't get points for it or something. Just to
that's
try.
exactly what I wanted to ask because I really want to try some rogue stuff just for fun as well.
Yeah,
Right?
I'm like I
And
think that would be
that's gonna
fine.
Be out of competition, basically. Just
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
like
me.
no one
Fun.
will
Yeah.
hunt you.
You know, one thing I was noticing was the crossplay off thing. Wouldn't it be better for crossplay to be on so that everyone had a chance to interact with the streamers or whatever?
I gotta be honest, I don't know why this is, but when I turn on crossplay on, I get the freezes.
Yeah, I think that there's also like I was thinking about this, and I think it's just like crossplay off is probably the best. And I mean, how many people will we have that are like, let's say, on console? I guess most people will be on PC, but there might be people on console, and okay, they won't get the chance to trade. But it's just kind of like a fun bonus thing. I don't really expect that to really happen much in the first place. So
No, yeah, well, yeah.
it's fine, I think. But yeah, the crossplay off is definitely better for stability. So I'm gonna take screenshots of my stuff here, by the way. Let's go.
Hand sanitizer is asking if we're gonna level odds for Sparks. Yeah, what do you think you've signed up for? We say this is for fun, but you know how we are having fun.
What do you mean? Just kill bosses for Sparks. What do you mean, man?
The only thing to have fun is to play it perfectly, no?
Yeah.
Even if your character isn't very geared, though, like Torment, you can just grind Torment 1 for the reputation is what's great about the Spark grind. You do go that route. You
And on Barb, we have money tech, so easy clap.
Torture equals having fun? Yeah. True. So who in chat needs their class spinned?
Yeah, I can do some more spins if anyone wants.
Yeah, that includes people in my chat too.
Can I just choose my class? Yeah, you guys. Okay, so for streamers it's mandatory to spin the wheel, but everyone else can choose their class. But if you want me to spin, I will do it.
Yes, I have another spin, please, for Dilts.
Agora, you want to spin? All right.
Spinning.
I need 2 spins.
Wait, who was that from Chronix?
Dilts.
Okay, Dilts.
Why is it?
And then another one.
There's most of them. Yes. And one from Ava's stream.
Let me swap things over.
It passed about Necro for Dilts.
Another Necro, alright.
Alright, Agora, next spin is yours.
Okay, for Ava's viewer. Who's that?
Yeah, let's go. Agora.
Agora, okay.
Agora underscore AK. Oh. Spiritborn.
Spiritborn, not bad. Danger says he wants a spin just for the lols.
No, that's not allowed. If we spin, you're participating.
It's a commitment, Danger.
And you need to at least kill Lilith on Torment 4, at least.
True.
Even if you roll Barb.
Should I do one for Danger? No, he's leaving. Okay, unlucky.
He's leaving.
Okay, Flaccid Arrow. Let's go.
That's a great name.
Flaccid Arrow.
How do you enter?
What the numbers are now? Like, okay, I'm not writing this down, so I just imagine that if I spin for someone in chat, you know, they just do it or not, right? So.
Rogue, let's go.
Another rogue for you.
Rogue.
Wanna trade?
Yeah. How do you enter? Maybe one more time. We will announce a suffix that you put into the character that you are going to create in 11 minutes.
Yeah, so basically when you make a character
name suffix.
Yeah. It's gonna be like
right?
Woody.
So that we all know that the character hasn't been created like last week and you've already been maxing it out.
Yeah, basically. Just to like have kind of this feeling of a fresh start together, basically. Okay,
and the viewers can participate the same way we do. Basically, yes. Like Comedia.
Same thing.
I'll just explain it on the stream then.
Yeah. This is for hold Pui. Alright, another Necro.
What is the event really about? Fun.
And pain and suffering.
Most important. Yeah, but I mean, that's the same thing, no?
And rip clips. Guys, rip clips. Okay? And even like the people that are on streaming and stuff, we obviously encourage you guys to record and, you know, hit your replay button or whatever, you know, when stuff happens. And submit your rip clips, please. We're gonna have some funny ceremony at the end. Or you just kill everything. That works.
Fun as Barb Lemau. Hey, KG, come on. We need a little bit of, like, please think of us, yeah? We have a very rough week ahead of us here. No need to kick the ones that are down already.
Nah, Barb #1 class. As a Barb main, I'm happy I got Barb. Because it would be too easy to go like Sorc or something.
Rift Cliffs will be 90% Barbs. Dude, the funny part about Barbs is actually gonna be, like, with the 128 Paragon, you're actually gonna roll all rest on, like, every single item. It's gonna be great.
I mean, our 5th board sucks, so it's good. Because as a last board,
True, actually,
like
Barbs lose less than other classes, I guess. They have
Yeah, we
shitty
lose
Paragon.
less. Log in, man.
we have like 15% attack speed on the last board, so...
Yeah. Like Sorcs, for example, with the low Paragon, if you have like you're only really gonna add 2 boards, right? Maybe 3 if you really rush the legendary nodes, and that's it, right? So yeah, you actually lose quite a lot on, for example, Sorc, because Sorc has ridiculous Paragon, and then there's like Barb that just has like bullshit.
Honestly, Sorc is going to be POP because you could just ignore the glyphs and go for the legendary nodes.
Yeah, it's probably
but
disrupt.
isn't glyphs? That's what I've been thinking. Isn't glyphs like a good idea? Maybe I haven't.
Nah, like there's so much power creep in those Paragon nodes these days. Like on Sorc, it's ridiculous. Like every fucking node is 60%, man, on Sorc.
Barb have only like 3 double multipliers on glyphs, so you are going for like 3 boards max, to be honest.
Yeah.
What if you already have gold on the hardcore side? Well, you can either trade it to a friend, or you can just pretend you don't have it for at least the first couple of days, right?
Yeah,
you
exactly.
can kind of like take a screenshot of your stuff and then.
Yeah, I just took a screenshot of my gold and my mud, and I try to not go below that basically. So I'm gonna start now. I'm not gonna like, you know, load up my character and imprint everything with legendaries at level 10 and start blasting, right? Yeah. I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna find my stuff, and you know, at some point, you know, it kind of like merges, right? Where okay, like you can expect to have certain things, and then just start using your occultist and stuff, I guess. So whatever I find, I will try to remember and use that.
Yeah, we can't really do anything about the legendary aspects, unfortunately.
We can't reset occultists, so it is what it is. And you know, if there's some people that, you know, speed it up and whatever, I mean, okay, you know, like they're gonna get like an hour advantage or 2 or 3 or whatever, and then eventually people catch up anyway. And since the progression caps are very low, with low Paragon, low masterworking and all that, we figured it's like relatively cheating, you know, agnostic, let's say, right? So I guess the main thing to grind really are like a really good unique of the thing that you want, and then the mythic, and then, you know, a bunch of masterworking, and that's basically it, right? The rest is actually not really much of a grind. Yeah, there's no official
one more time for feed us.
Okay, spinning. Anyone else wants to spin? Last chance. You're brand new to hardcore realms, so starting from scraps. Yeah.
Oh, one more spin as well for escape after this. Ooh, okay, druid for
another druid.
Feed us.
Okay, for escape now.
Escape now, yeah.
I'm actually kinda stoked to do this now.
Event starts in 6 minutes.
Yeah, the good thing is that we actually, like, you know, we have like a bunch of like random class choices where, okay, we know that, you know, Druid and Sorcs are pretty good and whatever, right? But it's gonna be fun to see what all the classes will actually do. So I hope that we're gonna actually have participants of you know, various classes.
We'll see Chronic Barb.
One more for Liars. Now, I gotta be honest, man. Last time I played Barb was in season 4. Since then, I have not played the Barb.
Okay, Liars.
That's
now.
what I want to see. Like
I'm gonna cook a bit, I think.
Yeah.
Before I even log in. The problem is I have absolutely no clue what does damage or not. Like the ugly bastard stuff sounds currently like the best thing, but I need to check like Earthquake, like a hit chance or whatever.
Earthquakes do not like a hit.
Yeah, like there's no like
it's the
yeah, no, there's like a hit build with Whirlwind with the
sub skill.
Yes, and Earthquake is its own build.
Yeah,
so.
GG.
Okay, we're rolling for Vippen.
If you go lucky hit, you go Frenzy or Whirlwind. But remember, if you temper double hit chance on Frenzy, it does not register for lucky hits.
I gotta be honest, like the Frenzy stuff sounds cool. And Whirlwind sounds cool too. How do
I think it's gonna be fine, honestly, on the Barb if you play that.
The Frenzy problem is that you are a single target. So you can play like Whirlwind for AoE and then like for
Yeah.
push frenzy or something like that. I don't know, or like full
And I can
Whirlwind.
play both basically as a lucky hit variant.
Yeah.
Okay, people are asking
Yeah,
for
I see.
Spiritborn build. So I think the strategy go.
Literally log in to evade. It's
Yeah, I mean-
free as fuck.
Yeah, you start with evade, which is just like the best progression build in the game, basically. So you just start
And the Russian
blasting.
Claw too.
And,
I mean, not the Russian Claw, the Razor Wing. I played out of Razor Wings, and yeah, it's also good.
Razor Wing.
You
Okay.
just literally play evade from start to finish.
Yeah, okay. I mean, for
And you-
pushing, I think the Balazar builds might actually pull ahead. With like,
I thought about
I think for pushing, if you get a Shroud, you're gonna equip the Shroud. You're gonna equip the Balazar pants, and okay, you're gonna lose
And you're
Loyalty
going.
Helm. But other than that, you don't really lose that much. So I think that for pushing, Spiritborn might actually win this with the highest push, to be honest. So just because of all
But
the
no Spiritborn is going to be
bugs.
alive. That's the problem.
Yeah, is a Spiritborn gonna be alive? That's gonna be the hardest part. Yeah, if you stay alive, you will win as a Spiritborn, I think.
Tyraels could maybe
Good
be
luck.
in play instead of Shroud even.
Yeah.
what did you say, Panda? Sorry, could you repeat?
Tyrael.
Tyrael, yeah, I mean,
Shroud.
Tyrael is OP for this event.
Yeah.
Selig. Selig for this event is also OP. Because that's just immortality in one item.
so I just craft my GA max resistance Tyraels. Basically.
Yeah, just do
It's
that.
better to go DR.
Actually, DR these days. Yeah, we have more max rates these days. You don't need that GA on the
Oh
max
yeah,
rate.
true. Would that change DR against way
It
more
actually
value?
it
That's
actually
true.
reduced the value of Tyraels a bit.
Yeah.
So like
That's
Tyraels is
true.
actually Tyraels is actually not that crazy anymore, I think, because Shroud also has a Giga Life, right? When you get a GA on the life and a Masterwork on it, like that gives you probably at least the same EHP that the Tyraels damage reduction gives you or something. And Tyraels is still better defensively, but not that
Depends
crazy.
on, like, I
We
don't
need
know,
another
sometimes
spin.
You just don't get that much DR.
Okay, another spin for Eva.
For Picha.
For Picha. Oh shit.
Um,
Oh.
Church Keys asks about Horadric spells and what if you have them leveled. Well,
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
mean, don't like overdo it with the leveling part, but
Yeah.
you have them. What can you do? Oh my god, that was close.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Alright,
I think
Picha,
like
you're
you
playing
know
Druid,
like
apparently.
you have to decide a little bit for yourself, right? Like if you want to speed up the leveling and stuff, okay. I mean, whatever. I'm probably just gonna like not really use much until 60, and then I'm gonna start introducing some aspects, and then I'm gonna start introducing the season stuff and whatever. So I'm gonna try to have a bit of like a season start scenario.
Yeah, like personally, I'm not gonna use any Horadrics and any blacksmith stuff until 60, and then just do it.
Yeah, I think that sounds
blacksmith
fine.
stuff are you talking about?
Yeah,
Oh,
blacksmith
no.
the tempers, I guess.
Yeah, I
Tempers,
have
yeah,
none.
tempers.
As a barb, I think you can use everything. It doesn't matter. Just use stash. It's fine as well.
Okay, guys, we're starting in 2 minutes, so one more spin or 2 more spins if anyone wants. Otherwise, I guess you get ready, and we're gonna announce the name suffix, so you can open your character creation. Default
Ideally
rogue.jpg.
show how you do it. I would say, right? Like just as an example, how it should look like.
Okay, yeah, I'll show that, I guess. So I'm gonna turn off my cam here, so you see that. And my chat is also hiding, it seems. Wait, is that exactly on the name?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn off my chat. Wait a second. So people actually see this. That's funny, man. Okay, so
Let's
where do we write it? Chronix? Okay, Chronix wrote it to me.
In our private chat. Or there is a lot of spam since then. Wait, I'll just write it here.
Okay, I got it. Okay. Alright. So the suffix you add is this. You type your name, whatever, and then capital MSB, which stands for Midsummer Blast. Sorry, Maxroll Summer Blast. So that's the name, guys. Alright, and you can create your character. Good luck.
Disparate. Con is Barb,
Go
male or
normal
female?
Chronix. Male bald.
Hey, yeah, good luck.
Male bald.
Yes.
What did you
Which
say, what did you
which
say?
preset? I don't
And the
have one.
preset is just hair 0.
Air 0.
I'm gonna write this in the rules and stuff as well. Let me add it. So
Oh, this one looks cool.
Starting off with a strong black screen.
Sick. Oh, Nini is here.
All right, let's see. What the hell do we go?
Yes, it's MSB in caps at the end of your name, basically.
yeah, I just wrote it in the Discord channels as well. So I'm just gonna copy paste this. Yeah, the sheet as well, I guess. You have this here. Okay. All right. You guys want to hang out and while we're chilling here, like leveling or something?
I need to full focus. I'm on Barb.
What do you mean?
Full focus, man. He's locked in already, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm because I'm going to meet some friends, so I'm gonna blast tomorrow. I'm gonna give you a head start and then steal the tactic from Chronics. Easy.
Nice,
Okay.
thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Have fun.
Okay, see you, Chronic. Condis. Okay, what about you guys? Are you gonna stay or not?
I mean, I'm down
I
to
am gonna stay, yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Let me try Discord just for a second.
Yeah, I was about to say the only problem I have with staying is that like I like to talk to chat a lot, and I can't figure out how to set up push to talk on this thing.
I think it's working now, actually.
I don't want to be talking to you guys and talking to chat at the same time, or whatever. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Would you
fair.
check quick if it works?
If what works?
Calling. If Discord works.
Oh,
I'm calling you right now.
hello?
Hello? Oh yeah, this works.
Okay, we can go on Discord again and do push to talk then.
Yeah. Yeah, Discord works, guys.
Okay, heck yeah. Let's do that.
All right.
All right, bye-bye,
Ending
chat.
this.
Bye-bye, chats.
Okay, so we finish this here and we go back to Discord. Thanks for the sub, by the way, JC Spartan.
Are we alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
With MSB, right? Caps MSB and then
Caps
my name.
MSB at the end of your name.
Though.
At the end of my name.
Yeah.
Why are you guys so loud in here compared to what you guys normally are? What the hell?
I'm screaming right now.
Let's see.
There's no leveling in party, guys. This is SSF. You play alone, no trade. That's the idea.
Fix.
Dude, I have so much empty stash space. I just salvaged like, you know, my 4GA Eyes in the Dark, my 4GA Sky Hunter, my 3GA Perfect Eagle Horn. It was beautiful. Like, oh man.
Alright, this should work now.
Upheaval Barb is at the top. I want to play double swing though. That's way cooler. No.
Yeah, for leveling, I would always go upheaval, man. It's just fun.
Why is there like 20 attack skills on double swing Barb? Wait, everyone levels like this. What is this? Mighty throw, upheaval, and lunging strike. Okay, well that makes sense to me. I see.
Yeah, as Barb usually it's got like all the cooldowns and then try to get a tech rune or something. That's usually the strat. Don't forget to equip your aspirational Burge. Or dog,
True,
actually, these
reminder.
days.
Oh, I haven't done the class quest for Sorc and Hardcore.
Wait, you're not
Okay.
using
Big rip.
the goat?
The goat? I don't have to
go.
goat.
Yeah, not use. What?
The new goat is so good in the battle pass.
You need to
Yes,
use the
goated.
goat.
Yeah, actually, it's kind of nice. I agree. Maybe I
And
should get
now
it.
that I'm playing Barb, maybe I want to buy some Barb skins because they are actually cool.
The partner program, they just give you the premium pass.
Wait, did I? I remember I was giving away some battle pass codes. And I think I just didn't keep one. So
Yeah, sure.
I just gave them all away. I don't have to goat.
Yeah, the goat is actually goated. You need the goat.
The
Okay,
basic
maybe I'll
battle
get
pass
it.
has a cute version of it, and then the premium upgrade or whatever, the full thing has the demonic one.
Yeah, but don't take the demonic one. It walks scarily. Like the other one is cute.
Keep forgetting I actually need to loot everything now.
Oh, I have so many cool weapon skins. Yo,
Guys, I
have
finished
fucking
my
Frostmourne.
wardrobe. We're now leaving town.
Nice.
Priorities.
I loved watching that stream, like when you were doing wardrobe for like unironically like 15 minutes talking about how shit the options were for pants. It was pants, right? Like all the shit pants you have.
Oh yeah, Sorcs, you don't have real pants. There's like only one good pair of real pants, and it's like a jester's pair of pants.
Do you play male or females? You play male Sorcs, right?
Yeah, the male Sorc, yeah.
Oof.
Everything's like skirts or like the pants all cut off, like at your calf, no matter what. They're like capris or whatever.
I remember watching Khan in like season 1 do upheaval in dopamine tunnels, man. Those were the days.
Holy. Dopamine tunnels.
I don't even know what half of these skills do, man. I can only charge.
Oh no.
Wait, are you guys using your seasonal, like your Horadric stuff?
No.
Yeah, I was just disgusted. After level 60 I will use it, I guess.
I mean,
To,
you
like,
can do whatever
disintegrate
you
and
want,
stuff?
right? But
I'm
It's
just
just gonna
unlocking the quest
carry,
right
right?
now. I haven't unlocked the quest on hardcore, dude.
Yeah, I'll just start using it at 60. So I will have a bit less power at the start and then a bit more, you know, with a bit of a burst before other people level it, I guess. I think that's fine.
Man, that makes such a big difference.
Yeah, I mean, the season 5 is probably just gonna one-tap stuff in the low difficulty,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, sure, you
Disintegrate's
can
pretty
use it,
OP.
but it's kind of.
Well, the thing is, you would be able to use it while you're leveling, anyways, even if you didn't like have it fully unlocked. Like they made it pretty cheap to max them out this season.
Okay, so are we doing the world boss in 21 minutes?
Oh my god. I mean, it would be hilarious, actually. I mean, on normal difficulty, I'm not sure. I haven't really tried low-level world bosses.
Normal, man. Let's do it on
Necro.
normal in 21 minutes.
Sure.
4 rips.
I'm gonna go to the world boss, sure. I'm not sure how dangerous they are.
I have no clue, but that makes it even better, no?
Okay, I just
We
dodge.
need a
Dodge
world
first.
boss reminder.
Okay, world boss reminder, guys. 21 minutes. Alert. Everyone rips, we go
Wait,
again.
no, then they can all trade us during the fight. No, let's not go there.
Well, they have to survive the trade, first of all.
True.
I'm just gonna show up when the world boss is already starting and then run away. So, easy. Okay, I'm gonna go to the world boss.
How long until world boss?
20 minutes.
20.
Okay, so how does this class work?
Hog?
Oh, what? Oh my god, I'm so strong. Oh, me
Holy.
smash.
Holy man. Enjoy it while it lasts.
How do I do the thing again where I attack with like a certain weapon?
You do the skill fly out thing, and then you mouse wheel click on the skill, and there's like a selector. You can see it at the bottom.
I don't even have the mouse wheel fly out, the skill fly out bound. Wait, I need to do the class quest anyway. It's gonna take a bit.
Why is it more sealed? Oh, whatever.
You can select the it shows every skill anyway already.
So Panda, how do I use Flame Shield if it's not on if you don't have skill points into it?
Yeah, you don't. What's funny though is that the leveling build, I actually don't put Flame Shield in it though. It's a really good skill, but you don't like. Yeah, most of the time, in theory, you're like you don't really need it.
You have a point in Flame Shield. At one point.
I almost died.
Eventually,
What?
yeah. I mean, in the leveling version, the 1 to 60.
Get him!
Dude,
You swap it out?
how did he almost one-shot me? What the fuck, man?
Ooh.
You'll see.
Wait, how am I gonna see?
You'll see.
Uh-oh.
Monka?
Monk.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
So we're never allowed to party up, right? At any point. Just
No.
completely solo. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. I can already see someone trying to sabotage by inviting. Wait, I have like hold on. Option.
Oh, Nini,
wait,
give
I
it a
have
sub
the class
earlier.
quest done. Let's go. Oh wait, no, wait. Oh no, I don't have it.
Wait, are you 15 already? What the fuck?
What do you think?
What?
Yeah, it's yes. As you're not playing with amateurs here.
What the hell?
Just put it on Penitent and go.
Yeah, sure.
There ain't no way.
What do
We're
you
gonna
mean?
slow instead and win the rest of shit.
No one told me Barb is strong. This is insane. I'm blasting. Thank you for rolling Barb.
First of all, I'm gonna stash this one Nightmare Dungeon sigil that I got here for, you know, the bad times. In case I rip at the world boss in 15 minutes.
So do I drop Fireball for familiar, I guess?
Do you know
Yeah.
about this website? It's called maxroll.gg. They have like really good leveling build guides.
You
Yeah, the
know,
important thing is once you get to your mastery skills, you get Shocking Impact as fast as possible, and then you try to summon Lightning Familiars.
Oh, okay.
Dude, why am I not playing Spiritborn right now? I'm level 7 and I got the attack reduce evade cooldown boots with movement speed.
No way. GG. That's like instant Torment 4 basically.
Oh god. I don't know how I got the yellow pair of boots somehow, but yeah, I think from like the season
That's
quest.
weird. What? Level 9?
Level 7.
7?
Yeah, super early. I think it was from the season quest or something.
I think I'm gonna make Frenzy work somehow. I don't know. Lunging strike or something.
Your sound like me. Is this gonna be like the new dash, but fucking lunging?
Oh my god. The dash
I'm gonna just press
build.
buttons.
Listen,
How
dash works.
how unique reliant is that?
The dash build?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, someone is level 55 already.
Mm-hmm. Someone said, by the way, that the class quest gives legendaries, so this might be actually a good thing to do, regardless.
Well, if
Yeah,
I
I
want to
think-
have that shit unlocked, I probably should, because, you know, don't have it on any class quest on hardcore.
Have you done the renown?
I did the renown to get the skill points, but then I couldn't be bothered. So I don't have the free Paragon points, but...
Yeah, okay, I mean, the Paragon points are actually somewhat optional here anyway, right? And the obols or whatever.
Yeah.
So you actually don't really have to do renown for this.
You got a
Just-
Obel's Goblin? Nice.
What?
Cheating?
Not me, like Agora.
Dude, obols goblin insane at this point.
Easy gamba for legendary.
Does it still work that you level up a weapon on the training dummy?
Yeah. But you want to do that when you're 70, 60. And then you go to normal difficulty, choose multiple normal dummies, and plus.
And then just go at them. Okay.
Yeah, and you're gonna be done in like 2 minutes.
Wasn't it?
Oh, 2 minutes
fixed
only?
you
Nice.
need to, wasn't it fixed? You need to do it on higher torment, or do you need to do it on lower torment? Lower difficulty.
No, I think it has to do with like how much damage you deal to the monster, like in comparison to the HP, I think. So you want to do it on normal, I think. I mean, either way, it always just goes super fast when I do it. I do like 5 hits and I'm done with like 1 weapon or something.
Yeah. There was a bug, I don't know, like a couple of seasons ago, where it was just like freaking out when you try to do it on low difficulty, but that might have been addressed already.
Oh, Angel Breath.
Holy lag. This Helltide is not being nice.
Why is Lunging Strike so strong, man? Holy.
Because they took every basic skill and just like quadrupled it, that's why.
It's insane. I'm just one-shotting everything.
What the hell?
This boss fight is ridiculous.
Are you doing the strong room?
Panda again?
Yeah, do the stronger, like hard or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. The guy almost one-tapped me, the pyro class. Like, he just like casually slapped me and it was like 10% HP or something.
Get me out of here. I think it would have been smarter to wait, so that I got legendaries out of that chest, though.
Yep. It's bait. Woody baited everyone. Again.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's nice to go.
What do you mean? I need to progress my season rep.
Yeah, seasonal rep. Come on.
Yeah. I'm gonna reach level 2 on that thing before level 60. Watch out.
Thank God. This is so good already. I love it.
But yeah, you're right. I think I'm waiting to like at least 15 is probably the play. I know. I just like to get this quest out of the way, and it's just like one quest, so I'm like, okay, so it's like the
Yeah, I
very
like
first
doing it
thing.
right away.
Yeah, and then you're done with that, so easy.
Any Blood Maidens?
Holy. I have 2 hearts. Let's go.
What? I have 10. Let's go. We're going Blood Maiden, boys. Which one? Top side? Oh, there's no at the bottom. Okay.
Bottom side is there.
Bottom
And it
side.
has a,
A
whisper.
maiden going.
Wait, am I in the right zone actually? Not. Okay.
Okay, I'm here.
It only costs 2. Wait, oh, we're not in different zones. Oh no.
Are we zoned? Oof.
Bad luck.
Really?
Put it
Wait,
there
do
alone.
you both have crossplay off?
I guess so. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know.
I didn't put it on again. I think.
Options, connect. I crossplay on right now. I guess
What?
I should reload. Let me
Gain
reload. to fix that.
5% additional max life. Barb OP. There's no one here. You guys baited me.
I'm relogging, it's fine. I'm coming, Rodix. I'm coming.
Nothing happened.
If the game could just like stop freaking out.
No mercenaries. Oh shit. Yeah, mercenaries actually OP. On the other hand, I mean, I guess at this point I wouldn't have like anything unlocked, right? So it's like,
Ooh, yes, I didn't think about it. I just like habitually just went and got one. That's true. I should. Well, now I can't disable it, can I? No, I can. Can I unhire? I don't even know if that works.
yeah, you can.
yeah.
You can unhire. And you
I
can
honestly
you can even like
just-
respec them, so you can just like
Wait,
you know
Rodix,
take out the
do you
points
rate
and
us now?
I am on the. I'm going to the Iron Maiden thingy.
Salve?
I am literally on it. Yeah.
Is it on the by the Druid place? Chronix!
Oh my god!
Let's go!
Placing a thing.
holy, I'm coming. Wait, you guys are on a hard difficulty, right?
No,
Yeah.
we're normal.
No, normal.
Wait, you're normal. What the hell?
Cowards.
Playing Barb. Hello.
What the hell? Okay, I
I
don't
know
know.
you
Not
guys want
good.
me to produce like every rip clip in the world, right? But like I can like wait until I get to endgame at least, right? Or like not level 15.
What do you mean? You're already producing a rip clip right now. You're,
Blood-
you're already in it.
Blood main is spawning. Alright guys, 10 minutes world boss alert. Let's go.
Oh. 10 minutes world boss alert. Everyone go. Oh no, 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 no. Or do we do the world boss on hard? Holy, everyone's just
I'm gonna go there on normal for sure. Like I have no idea if I can even survive a hit there, even on normal.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah, in 10 minutes everyone meet at the world boss on normal. Cool.
Oh, she's melting.
Oh, we're blasting. I'm getting blasted too. No, not really. Actually.
Oh, some level 55er.
Oh, nice. Level 55 is carrying. Oh my
Easy
god!
now.
One shot that thing. Let's go.
I don't have enough hearts. Unlucky.
I'm blasting. How much life do you have, Ava?
35.
I'm at 50. I'm insane.
Oh, you're tanky.
Wait, I can't kill anything here. Wait, there is someone else. There is Feeders, MSB. Run away, Ava. He's gonna trade us.
Oh, no.
Run.
No. I'm on
Run away.
Fuck this. You can't catch me. Level 12, let's go. Poke.
Hey, stuff is just dying. I can't even do anything.
Iris, Goober.
Wait, what is Ava playing again?
Strat.
Ava's playing
Sorc.
Sorc? Holy.
This is the Barb strat. Just stand
I
right next to a Sorc.
I
In
legit
Hellcat.
have to read everything I click, by the way. Like every single ability. I have not played this. Like, basically ever. I've done interaction testing on it, like hit testing on it, and that's it. I've like looked at the skill. Is this a dot? If yes, record. You know, that's basically all I did.
Dude, this guy doesn't even let us put hearts there.
Potions are allowed, yeah.
Just takes all
Trying
the
to
loot
avoid.
for him. Bro, I have a
we go?
fly in here. What is going on? I can't get rid of it.
Oh no.
Do we go world boss as well?
Of course. What do you mean?
Yeah, world boss is in 8 minutes. I'm gonna go.
Wild boss or no balls?
Okay. World boss or no balls?
Yeah, dude, seriously, I don't think I've ever done a world boss before level 60 since the expansion. I have no idea how hard they actually are.
That makes it more fun.
I remember the famous level 25 rogue versus Ashava.
Yeah, that was good.
Yellow weapon, let's go!
But that was before resilience and stuff. Wait, is resilience only in Torment or is that everywhere?
I think it's everywhere. Oh, movement speed increase? Barb OP. I'm zooming. Oh, did you see my damage?
Big stonks. Dude, we're farming cinders.
I'm at 300.
I've spent them at 251 right now.
Wait, do you have more? I have more. Oh, wait, no, I can't use them because they are obviously from the previous character. No, true.
Wait, what?
Chronic's cheating. What the
Cheating.
hell?
Are your hearts, I mean?
Yeah, I was like, why do I have 10? I mean, yeah, of course I have 10 because from the previous character. No,
No, you
I
were
only
just
opened one. so
very
10.
efficient. You were just very efficient.
True. The fucking fly, I'm sorry.
I had the same thing on the stream the other day where I was just like flailing my arms like constantly because I had a mosquito that was just very adamant on trying to execute me. Dark room so you can't see like anything. You just see me flailing my arms like a fucking idiot.
You don't try to Hellborn already?
Just blasted them, yeah.
Really?
Everything smells too. I press Hydra and stuff dies.
Why is Hydra so OP, man?
You mean the 600% multiplier they have on the two-hander? Holy.
Ooh, level 14. Heart? Oh, I'm boots with movement speed, let's go!
prepare to lose them.
Just means wait, I'll just put them in my bag. I mean, in my stash, real quick.
World boss 5 minutes.
Monka.
Oh shit! I don't even have the ports there. I have to start running. I just realized I have like basically no ports. Oh no.
No one has them, yeah, so you have to go already.
I'll just
hello there,
accidentally don't make it in time.
Panda is awfully quiet, he's cooking. Yeah.
It's like that PvP event. Panda just doesn't say anything for like 5 minutes, and then Panda starts killing.
Nah, dude,
everyone
I'm
all the
like
time.
going super slow.
And then he just goes on a rampage, man.
Class.
Yeah.
Panda, what are you playing again?
I'm Druid. It's going all right or whatever. It's just I'm doing the I wasn't like speed running or whatever.
Have you done Druid this
I'm just,
season
like,
already,
chilling,
or not yet?
Doing the strong rooms or doing the seasonal stuff with the Nightmare Dungeon.
Have you done Druid this season already?
Yeah, I already played a Druid, so
Okay, so you know what's up.
All right,
Let's see.
3 minutes. Well, boss, let's go.
Yeah, 400 cinders. I don't really want to die and lose half my cinders, so...
I mean, you lose all of these enders if you die.
I gotta complete my Nightmare Dungeon before because I can't lose my sigil chain.
And World Boss doesn't give points, guys. The points come later. Yeah, they're
The
first
world boss
do
is
something.
just for style points, you know.
Woody
Exactly.
worried about losing half of his cinders if he dies. Sorry, boss, but you will have more issues if you die on this boss.
Okay. Wait, where is it? Oh wait, we don't
How
have...
long is it? 3 minutes?
Wait, Ava, you don't have any of the waypoints? You didn't have Tesseract?
I had that one, yeah. I thought it was like in some obscure location, but
Okay.
oh no, I'm lagging.
going.
Oh no, not like this.
I mean,
literally playing
going
a
to the
slideshow.
world boss is easy +1 points for trading everyone. And you get like multiple points, right? Like you trade all of us there, you get 4 points. You're instantly in the lead.
Bro, I can't even play the game in this zone. What the fuck is going on? I'm literally playing a slideshow.
GG, got him.
Holy. Alright, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be benevolent and bring debilitating toxins, 15% damage reduction to the world boss.
Nice, thank you. Can I do anything? I can do walk
you can
right.
shout, yeah. Oh, I see Ava. And he's a Druid
Yeah,
guy.
We're not here, Woody.
I see a lot of people.
No.
Just
I need to
don't
assign my
move.
halt, actually.
We need to be sneaky.
Yeah, don't move.
Just go stealth, yeah.
Yeah, just hide in someone.
Hide in someone.
Huh?
No. I'm lagging.
Uh-oh.
Ironically, I'm
Someone is
playing.
getting traded, no?
I'm running away.
You can't really. I mean, as soon as the trade is on, like you have to.
Yeah, you have to
request and
accept,
You
yeah.
can't. You have to accept.
Yeah. Go back to the hard world boss. Let's see the levels actually. Ava is 15. Chronix 14. Okay, I'm missing 1 millimeter. Okay. He's 9, 11, 9, 13. That's Bjorn. Wait, is that Spirit Bjorn?
That is Spiritborn. Woody, I actually changed to WSD now. I played like the last 3 days or so only with WSD.
Holy. And?
There's one insane problem. When you hold a movement command, let's say A, right? And you hold down right click to start shooting, you stop. It does not continue walking in the
it's
direction.
stunning.
Only after you re-click it again, then it's walking again.
No one
Oh my
died?
God, someone ripped!
No. What?
I just wanted to clip farm.
Holy.
Wait, this
Why
boss is
would I
actually
do
melting, man. Holy.
Wait, how much damage did it do?
I mean, 8 my barrier.
Yum yum.
I'm stuck in my Nightmare
Jimmy.
Dungeon still.
Yeah. No balls.
Yeah, but Panda's gonna come out in
I
like
mean, I
5
have to
minutes, level
change to
30,
normal.
man, full legendary.
Did someone got blasted?
No, you
almost
see
died.
it in chat if someone dies, and there's no message yet.
Unironically,
Guys, you
almost
gotta
died.
stay really close to the pillars.
Yeah, the pillars are your friend.
I
Yeah.
legit got
They help you to
max
dodge.
rage bonked by
Trust.
the, by the
Yeah.
thing, and I
You need
almost
to be
died.
very close to the pillars.
Best case right in the middle between all of them.
Yeah, right now you stack on as many pillars as possible.
Hello there, Chronix. You doing good over there?
Yeah, I'm like literally in all of the pillars.
Go hem to mama.
Uh-oh.
I made it to the boss, guys.
Oh my god!
Or not the world boss, but the boss.
This is
in the
not a
dungeon.
good time to trade feeders. Can we do it after the boss? Is that okay? Here, now stack on the pillars.
Oh, one guy's dead.
Harper's
Oh
dead.
Harper died.
Yeah,
Unlucky.
in the chat.
Press halt. Any halters?
World boss has claimed his
Oh my
first
god!
victim.
Okay, that did 0 damage now.
Really?
Yeah.
I need the armor cap real quick.
Okay, GG guys. Small losses.
Easy for
Yeah.
the boys.
Small losses, it's fine.
Enormous losses.
Oh wait, we're gonna get gem fragments here and stuff, right? Holy.
Like 4 runes, what the hell?
Oh, there was legendaries in this chest, man. Wait, I got 2 legendary rings, dude.
I got 1. Oh, I got legendary hell, let's go.
Oh shit, I got Blade Dancer aspect. I think I'm gonna switch.
Let's go.
Wait, and the item power of the stuff is like super high.
Yeah, I got 208.
Where
item
is
power.
feeders? Wait, where's feeders? I need to trade feeders.
Wait, what?
I don't know, feeders is gone. He wanted to trade me during the fight. That was
Oh.
not a good idea.
Yo, I have to play TB now, man. I got Blade Dancer.
At the tree. Oh, there you go. I'm coming, feeders. Yeah. Wait there.
Wait, you actually got Blade Dance from that?
Yeah. I've got a blast, I guess.
Oh no. Hey, where's feeders? At the tree. I'm literally on top of the tree right now.
Get a tech rune, man. Condas is gonna be jelly.
Me too.
Why am I here?
Well, that was spicy.
Herculean spectacle. Oh, am I mighty throwing?
Oh my god. Yeah, that's actually really good, man, at this point. Like, he's gonna destroy everything.
Mighty throw already? I do almost.
Let's go chess play.
Actually, we almost level up, right? So I think it's gonna... Wait, the hell that ends in 20 minutes. Okay.
Ja? Där uppe till vänster.
That was me. Oh, okay. So the person who died is actually on my YouTube chat.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Level 9 is not too bad of a loss, I guess.
Yeah, you can catch up.
Dude, I need to find a scroll.
True, actually. Scroll.
Let's see. Yeah. Huh?
Shit, I'm still on normal.
Any growth rotations?
Yeah. Dude, it's gonna be very funny when you get the mythic tributes and you have to run them alone.
Oh no.
Oh no. Where's the resolute tributes, man? Really need them.
For some reason, my stream is giga delayed. What the hell?
Yeah, I think the stream together is rough sometimes. I think when you do the stream together and you cancel out of it, I think it easily breaks like your connection.
Really? Did you
Yeah.
guys notice that earlier? I mean, I was the
I had it
host, so
on-
maybe it was different from my stream.
I had it on Vessel of Hatred launch. It was crazy. Remember we did like the insane stream together with like 12 people or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was not a good idea. Like my whole stream was lagging for the rest of the night.
Okay, that sucks.
Wait, how do you make Mighty throw a core skill or no cooldown?
You need the Infernal Horde's sword, third blade.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
My most loved activity, of course.
Yeah, good luck, man. Dude, I found so many hordes, never got a good shot of her after or something, man. Ugh. I'm doing Twisting Blades because I got Blade Dance there. I'm not sure if it's actually better than Dance. Dance is really strong, but I'm just gonna do it now.
Let's see if it works then. Did you guys disappear or just did you all stop talking at the same time? Okay, you're all there. You're fine. Back. I don't know what is
I'm
going
gonna do
on.
the
Or
class
it's,
quests.
his computer.
I need to make sure I
Going
open my
haywire.
Hellfire chests. Hand sanitizer, Q rune already, login.
Oh no, I need it. Hand sanitizer, can you drop it in the Helltide and I drop something else as well?
Kick. Does it actually appear if you're not in party and he drops it on the ground?
I don't know. I don't even know.
I mean, in party, I know that stuff appears on the ground.
Gar, we're gonna be critting.
You don't have to do a class quest, but it gives you legendaries, apparently, so I'm trying it. And the rogue one is pretty fast. Barb is also like super... Like, Barb is the fastest by far. You can do it in like 2 minutes or something.
So I'm gonna do it at 60 then, huh?
Yeah, but, you know, the class mechanic is as good as it takes to, like, as you know, it's like proportional, basically.
I see.
Barb has a short quest and you get the shittiest mechanic, so...
Legit, I can't play. I don't know what.
And Spiritborn has like a 2-hour class quest, and they get Jugger Hall, so...
Yeah, and Evade Spiritborn. That's actually pretty strong as well, yeah.
Dude, I'm not sure if like Twisting Blades is actually better. At this stage.
You not play Penshot.
Play
I mean,
Penshot.
at that point, no, I thought you meant late game. Okay.
I'm playing TB right now, and otherwise Dance.
Nah, Dance is just OP is crazy, no?
Yeah, but
Play something else.
yeah, I got motivated by the aspect,
by
but
the
I think I have to wait
late dance,
for later, so...
Wait, lunging strike is a mobility skill. Let's go! I'm shooting pestilence swarms like crazy right now.
Wait, you have a Moni or what?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, if you now get attacked, then you're chilling.
Then I'm lasting. Okay, and then an Insa Penitent or what?
I'm not sure about Paladin, but you're definitely gonna be an expert in killing shit fast, I think.
I don't know why I'm not just playing lunging strike. So cool, just 5 points, lunging strike, let's go.
Yeah, it's pretty good. This is how Conus did the solo world boss in the beta. Lunging strike Barb.
I just want to play Frenzy Barb from D3, that was so good. Like in the very beginning, with the shield as well. Oh,
oh, I mean like D3, like vanilla.
yeah.
Frenzy Barb from D3 vanilla with the Storm Shield equipped, let's go.
With the Storm Shield, exactly. Oh. Like the crib special, basically.
Yeah, I think.
Give us story time for the legendary world first Greater Rift 45 ball lightning clear.
Well, yes, woo. Okay, story time. Well, this was right after I started streaming, basically. So I started streaming when Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls launched, like a few weeks after that. So I didn't know about Twitch or streaming and anything. I was just like, kind of like, you know, playing stuff on my own and chilling, basically. But at some point, my brother told me, hey, there's this platform Twitch, and people are showing off, like, you know, their gameplay and stuff, and maybe you should do that. What you're doing is pretty good. And yeah, I was just kind of like solo blasting my Torment 6 Nephilim Rifts with my Demon Hunter. You know, I had no idea if that was good or not or whatever. I just figured that was the game. I just played it. So here we are. And then, yeah, the Greater Rift 45 happened like some weeks after I started streaming because Season 1 launched, and it was like, you know, the biggest patch ever. Leaderboards got introduced and Greater Rifts got introduced. They didn't exist before that. And yeah, there was a lot of action there, right? And people were trying to push. And yeah, that was like, yeah, Demon Hunter was one of the stronger classes. But I was cooking a build that I figured would be stronger than what people were already playing with the Marauder Demon Hunter. And I tried out this ball lightning build. After I... after a long grind of Act 5 bounties, because back then no one was farming Act 5 bounties, everyone was farming Act 1 bounties. And I was farming solo Act 5 bounties, and this was before they patched like higher drop rates for higher torments and stuff like that. So you had like, I think 15% chance to get a legendary from a full bounty run, and there were like 7 legendaries in that box, and one run took me like half an hour or something like that. So that was great. Yeah. So I farmed like days and weeks of fucking Act 5 bounties until I got a Hell Trapper, which was kind of key to the build I was trying to make. Because it gave you 2 extra sentries. Yeah, it was 2 extra sentries for your... It was a one-handed crossbow. It gave you 2 extra sentries on spawn, on like basically like a hit mechanic.
Yeah.
And yeah, and then there was this snowball quiver. And then I combined that.
I remember that one, yeah.
Yes, and then I started pushing, and then I managed to clear a tier 45 Greater Rift as the first person in the world. And then I... And then I shouted, yes, woo, when I killed the boss. And this is where that clip came from. And to this day, this is my sub clip. Okay, to be fair, the sound is real, the GIF is actually fake. I did that later because I wasn't streaming with cam.
Yeah.
But the interesting part about it is that, yeah, I went from like, I don't know, 5 viewers to like, I don't know, 100 or 200, like every day after that happened, basically. Because that was an insane, you know, like, achievement basically. And like I uploaded a video like a day later or something, and then I woke up on the next morning and it had like 400,000 views, and it was like posted everywhere, and it was like the most watched VODs on Twitch that week, and like I don't know, like it was crazy. So everyone wanted to see that clear basically. And yeah, this is kind of where we got started with that. Yeah, and then this was kind of like a huge like milestone basically for me, and basically where I got started with my whole streaming career and making builds and all that stuff. And then I started making guides. Because I started making YouTube videos and YouTube guides because I was annoyed by people coming to my chat and asking me like, hey, how does it work? Like, what did you do? What is your build? And so I was like, oh, fuck, okay, I'm gonna make a video. So I made a video, but then even more people came.
And it made it worse.
It made it worse, yeah. It backfired really hard, actually. So that was a struggle, I gotta say.
Oh no. Woody just wanted to blast in peace.
Yes.
He still wants to, but no one's letting him.
Yes. It is a struggle.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with my like PC
Just
right now.
restart, Ava.
Yeah, but like my entire PC is dying. I don't know what's going on. Might have to restart everything.
Yeah, just go for it, man. Trust me, I had this on Vessel of Hatred launch. It was awful.
I'll just try to start the game again. But like I had 30 FPS in game when I normally have 180.
Got an Aerostorms aspect again.
Yo, Woody not only gets
I got a
rogue,
tech
but
rune
then
already.
also finds like all the shit, man. Tech rune.
I got tech and say.
I did the class quest, so I got some legendaries there. And I got a barrage aspect as well, but I'm not using it right now, I guess.
I got the stone burst aspect on my like burst legendary, so I'm just stone burst now, I guess.
Oh man, that's the funny part about this, man. You just like play some random bullshit.
Yeah, it looks really cool. If it charged a little bit faster, or if it was just like a 2-stage charge instead of a 3.
Can that run be watched somewhere? No, it cannot be watched anymore, because at some point I had to delete all of my old Twitch VODs because of music. And then at some point there was also the other, like, you know, Twitch gate thing where, you know, you had to delete all of the other, like if you had like over 100 hours of saved VODs or something, I think like you had to delete that and stuff. But anyway, I don't have the old VODs anymore. And the YouTube video also doesn't exist anymore, because I was on a YouTube channel that doesn't exist anymore. At some point there was a moment where my YouTube channel got deleted, and I made a new one actually in season 19, which was like 5 years later or something. So my YouTube channel is actually relatively fresh.
We're apparently restarting the game fixed it.
Okay, nice.
I don't know what was happening though. After I restarted the game to remove crossplay, it just completely went kaput.
Ah, I thought it was all the time.
No, it was after I did that restart, it just went.
Guys, alert! 8 minutes to turn on your turn in your cinders.
Wait, I should do. Check which rules I'm gonna put. Oh, Wolfies, let's go.
I don't know, man. When a leveling build has like 17 billion ways of dealing damage, mighty throw, leap, lunging, upheaval. I don't like that.
What?
Not a
Why?
fan. I don't know.
I think that's the most fun part, man.
I want one button and that just kills everything.
Holy. Last one expert, let's go.
Fake news.
I'm just trying to turn in my cinders, but it's gonna be tough. And there's gonna be a Hellborn spawning that's gonna one-shot me, so it's gonna be great.
Tech rune. What
Hello? Everyone's getting one.
I have one too, but I can't use it. I don't have any way to activate it. What?
I'll be right back.
Much better now with the charge sustain at least. Alright, the Whisper grind is really good now as well, right? To get the double Whisper thing. That should actually be decent XP as well, even while leveling. These making catches don't give me anything, man. Literally born in hell. Yeah, I'm an expert, man. With this damage, I'm not gonna do a expert Hellborn. Even if I can kill him and don't die, it's gonna take like longer than the Telltale lasts.
I'm gonna rejoin the call. I'm going to strategize with beat.
Holy.
Yes,
I can
I'm
try it.
pulling all registers here. Like,
Dude, he's a
I mean,
fucking gold goblin.
Every help I can get.
How does a gold goblin drop at this point? I have no idea. Okay, actually, or something. Lots of cinders. Okay. Not terrible. Okay, 2 minutes. 2 chests. Okay. Should be fine. I'm gonna be 20 something. Eh. What was the nerfs against knives? They made concealment last only 4 seconds now with the crit and vuln guaranteed instead of the next attack. So you can't just perma snapshot it anymore for dance and knives. Which is like a pretty noticeable nerf, you know, it probably removes like half of your damage or so for the leveling build. Like previously I would have done exactly this here on Penitent, I think. But yeah, now we do it on Expert, I guess. But yeah, if you had like a little bit of gear or like some aspects or some temperers, then it's gonna go Penitent anyway with this. And I think I might get to the point where I can probably throw in a Templar. I'm gonna do like 1 offensive Templar or something. Because at this point you'll probably have like, you know, some mats and stuff. This would be the time to like start tempering your gear. So let's do that. Oh, I got +1 life. Fuck. X life. Oh, this is kind of nice. I guess it's gonna do. This is 2 res. This is 4 res. How much should it cost? 100. I think I would have that, right? Just put in into that. Rest we leave out, that's fine. Okay, 1 2-handed, like natural finesse. Boom. Let's just do that. Okay. Yeah, looks like we are kind of fine here. Do I need this? For Nightmare Dungeon. Or Druid of Grove. I think that's fine too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can close the window, guys, if I feel like it's too much. Let me do that. That should probably be better with the background noise.
It's been a while since I just did the leveling experience solo. What the heck?
Sorry?
It's been a while since I did the leveling solo, like the leveling experience solo. Normally we just
Oh.
like chase each other around.
Yeah, fair.
Someone always has like, no, let's do this. And it's like, okay, whatever.
Well, Ben is the next world boss. We can meet again. I guess you're gonna be
Like
at least
3
close
hours,
to
right?
60 at that point. No, it wasn't birds, that was crickets actually outside. They're very loud here. And you guys can actually hear that from my microphone. Tribute of Grove with 2 goblins. Wait, and now you have like 5 tributes suddenly or something? I went down to hard difficulty.
The, enchantment for Sorc is not messing around, holy.
Am I doing fireball or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Get level 15, then everything just accidentally dies. What the hell?
Doing Undercity Run.
Yep.
Tribute of Grove, man, log in.
Yep, I had 5 of them, I think. Let me check. No, I had 3 of them. There's no way Chronix is still getting help by B. He's definitely up to something. No way.
Nah, I think it's gonna be gone for a long time actually.
There is no way Barbs have these many words that they have to use to explain their build.
Wow.
Barb smash weapon. Strong.
Fun fact, Barb has the most riders on Maxroll.
Yeah, that is true. We would too if we, you know, allowed the funny builds like, you know, the exquisite dash build into Maxroll. We have many riders. I was actually starting to make a smoke grenade build for Rogue, and it caught Giga Disparage after the skill tie conversion didn't work.
I remember playing a grenade rogue actually when they like giga buffed everything. It was season 4, I think. I tried it, like the smoke grenade spam, and you spam like 5 smoke grenades per second or something. And then every time you drop the small grenades. But you tried to actually scale the skill itself, I guess.
Yeah, the actual smoke grenade. But
What about the other grenades?
it's kinda rough. I don't know how to even... Like, you can do it, but you kinda have the same support for DT already. And we kinda know how much damage these stun grenades are doing for DT. Basically doesn't exist.
Big just cleared a 94 with Shadow Stamp Rogue, is this? Nice.
Yeah, I can see that.
This build is actually pumping.
Yeah, I think I've done 90 in 7 minutes. when just, you know, confirming and fixing about the build. So I can definitely see it being a bit higher than that. I'm kind of curious if that's with Asher Wrath or normal Shadow Step though, because normal Shadow Step was, I mean, it felt completely doo-doo on bosses. Like, normal Shadow Step took me, I think it was 6 minutes to kill a boss on a 90, and Asher Wrath Shadow Step took like 2.5 or 2 minutes.
Is there like any other like differences in like, I don't know, AoE was a single target, or is it just that much stronger?
It's just that much stronger.
Yeah.
Because the problem is Shadow Step relies on weapon mastery quite a lot. And you run daggers. So it's kind of like you do giga damage when it's about to die and at the start of the fight, and then the middle section takes all the time.
Yeah, okay, I see that.
Belial,
So it's also it's actually better in clearing than it is on the boss, basically, because of the one-shots.
like Belial took 1 second to get to 80%, 14 seconds to get to 35, and then 1 second when it got to 35.
What the fuck?
So that like your damage is super skewed. Like, it's weird as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a Spiritborn as well. When you have Ahu Quacks and the double dipping on a Jaguar Hall, like the first 20% of the fight is like half the total or something. And now it's even worse because, you know, now you don't even fight the last 70% of the boss anymore. You just one-shot him with the Fell Soothsayer bug. So there's that. Yeah, like the highest clears now, you see the boss just explodes. Like they fight the boss for like 2-3 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever. And then they get like a lucky chain reaction of Fell Soothsayer. They use Fist of Fate now as well. So not only do they all the double and triple dipping and hope for the right chain reaction of like add to scale higher, and then eventually, you know, one-shot the Jewel Guardian, and then boom. But they also have Fist of Fate now, so you have to like high roll the Fist of Fate like 4 times in a row. And then the boss just explodes. And you do like 100 quadrillion hit or some shit.
Ah, yes.
Oh, yes, exactly,
That's the
man.
kind of build that I never want to put in S tier, right? Because it's like, sure, you can do that, but like, will you do that?
Yeah, that's like worst case scenario, man. Holy fuck.
Ay.
Yeah, this is how Spiritborn pushing works right now. It's great.
That is fucking despair. Let's be honest.
I got a key passive, apparently. That sounds nice. Heard momentum is pretty good. Gift of the tree as well. Let's go.
How many familiars can I have out? You can have 6. Okay.
Increased damage when I have a
Agora
barrier.
apparently can vote for the dash build. Let's go. Honestly, if it just...
Wait a minute, Synergy Snapshot still works for Dance, right?
Yeah.
Nice, okay.
Honestly, like, if they remove the cooldown on dash, you know, the awkward, like, half-second cooldown, the dash build would actually feel good to play. Because you can set up, like, infinite resets on, like, 2 enemies if you have it on an amulet, for example, Quickening Fog. So it would actually be, like, very easy to have infinite resets with dash. But a half-second wait every dash is not happening, man. Hello, Quack.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello, Quacks. I have the strategy now. Condis types exclamation mark RIP2 in my chat. Okay, Condis. Holy. I'm getting bullied here by everyone.
Oh, no.
Nice. Ah, shit, I can equip mercenaries. Yeah, I should probably do that. Chat just remind me. I keep forgetting mercenaries.
I don't even have it unlocked, I don't think.
No, if you skip campaign, you should have them, I think.
Alright, cool. I literally don't have any clue what you get and what you don't get on when you don't play the other mode.
If you're sure, let's go. If you're sure, let's go.
It's a wild head. From Maxroll TB, copy paste a whole ancient build using 8 out of 12 masterwork, 280 power, and struggling on T4.
Trillion Fury or wait. Okay, never mind.
Is it the poison TB or what?
Forward.
This doesn't scale with anything anymore. Just maybe you just don't have enough imbuance up. Like if without imbuance, you'll not do damage. So you have to have high uptime.
Added as a 1 point thing as well. First one to get to 60.
Nah, this is too too rigged.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean? Like you open a few caches? Oh, I just realized I'm impenitent, but it's actually working.
Humble break.
Yeah, I just went here to turn in a Whisper, and now I'm doing an event. It's a bit slow, I feel. Stuff is kind of tanky, especially the elites. Trash actually works. I can blast through the trash, just fine.
Are you back on dock?
Yeah, I went back to Dance and Knives.
Yeah.
You have synergy aspect now to snapshot. I mean, I'm killing like penitent elites in like 3 to 5 seconds. It's not terrible.
I'm playing normal, by the way.
Same.
Ava, you can just go to Penitent too. You have Hydras.
Everybody's
They
scared.
protect you.
You might not want to go straight to Penitent, but you can definitely go to Hard at least.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
was a bit over exaggerating.
I mean, I trust you guys, right? But I also
Right.
like imagine. What do you mean, right? But I also have like, you know, 2 left hands at this point when I'm playing this class, and a stream that is like dying every 4 seconds apparently. Holy shit! This city is making me go basically DC every time. Holy shit. But yeah, I trust you guys. I just don't trust myself.
I'm doing a Mystique tribute for tech boys. Going.
Oh. Yeah, if you have a Moni, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, there's not that many blue runes anyway, so. I shouldn't get trigger attacks up actually. Let's do that.
All right, we're back to 18 FPS, boys. Let's go.
I'm going to do one of our PvP weekends again at some point with the Maxroll boys.
We need to. That was so fun.
Yeah, that was great too.
I like these events in general.
I got attack. Let's go, boys. I got another Moni.
The Chronix is going to Penitent now, and then it's gonna die. On Blood Maiden.
Bro. Going. I have a protector as well. I can't die.
Yeah.
The confidence.
Fierce winds.
Any plans to revive Blue DJ? Maybe. We'll see, I guess, if I do something like after this event or
So, Eva,
something.
how is your hardcore experience so far?
A little bit like softcore, but
Hard.
but hard.
Huh?
I mean, the only weird thing for me, right, is basically not having played Sorc in. I don't even remember when I did the lucky testing. Season 4, 3, 4, something like that. That was the last time I logged onto Sorc, and I only logged on Sorc to use the same ability for 30 minutes. So
Classic Ava.
We're not doing seasonal mechanic because it's too OP. You can do diamond dungeons or something if you want, yeah. I'm also gonna plan to replace them. Assuming a bit more health
So
right now.
now Tech is just gonna kill everything.
Kinda. I mean, your buttons still do damage, especially the cooldowns, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, you lunge, spawn earthquakes, and then press your cooldowns. So that's kind of the strat.
Yeah.
Has anyone done any of the Forgotten Wisdom diamond dungeons? Of you guys or chat? I have no idea how good they are now. I want to try some.
Yeah, I don't have one yet.
Let me see if I have one.
I opened so many Helltide chests, I can probably just like craft 1 or 2 sigils, I guess, and see.
Oh, I have
Nah,
only
probably
strong
not.
room, unfortunately.
The little green number next to your familiar panda, is that how many you have active?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. And I just wanna like spam the shit out of them, I guess.
The lightning ones, yeah. It's specifically lightning, yep.
Yeah, they
You
do
can be
stuns and their
strategic about it,
procs shocking impact. It's pretty nasty.
I remember that from the PvP.
Yeah, until you get like Hydra stuff online, they're carrying you.
Have you seen this, by the way, Panda? Like, Saramos cleared a 101 with shocking impact Sorc.
Yeah, I did, yeah. Honestly, it's kind of tough. What's tough is it requires a lot of gear and it's pretty squishy, but it's definitely pretty cool build. I checked out some of it and I was like, man. It's tough because it's like yeah, it is a lot to get it online.
Yeah, I guess so. You need to get the crazy masterworks on the weapon and all that, right?
Yeah,
And
then
I
it's
guess a lot of
like,
cooldown.
it's like a hard build to recommend to people if that makes sense. But it's like a really cool off meta build. It's like actually strong, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was thinking about making it, but I don't think I want to like re-gear my Sorc now and make this.
Yeah, I'm
So-
too poor. There's no way. I wanted to do it too, but it's like, yeah, I already I'm gonna have to do like at least like decent sets for all my guides before the end of the season. So I already have a ton of stuff I need to work on and all my alts. It's hard to do like super masterwork dependent builds.
I keep forgetting I can go over walls now. Sorc for quality of life, holy.
Yeah, doors are your new worst enemy.
No, that's not my new worst enemy. I play rogue. Dance of Knives,
Sure.
fucking breaking your neck every single time you go into a door.
What do you mean? You can just press your interact button.
Yep. Super comfort. Like, all stream can hear when I'm playing Doc and doing, like, going corridors, like... just spamming the fucking interact button.
What about tempers? Are they allowed? Yeah, they are allowed. I'm just like not using tempers very much right now. I have one temper. Just to kind of like imitate a season start kind of deal. But you can use everything. I'm just gradually adding more, basically. So when I'm higher level, I'm gonna add like another temper, and then another, and then at some point I'm just gonna use everything, basically. It's time for impetus. I need that.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I can imagine doors being annoying with this.
Oh, she's inside of here, lol.
Wait, how did I just get like... Oh, I was wondering how my Dark Shroud cooldown just went lower, but this was because of Synergy Aspect. So it went on full cooldown, and then shortly after it actually like ticked down. Am I even right zone for the Whispers as well as? No. What do we have here? Hellborn. Intentionally making it legit for immersion. Yeah, kind of. I mean, that's kind of the fun of this event as well, right? It's like a fresh start kind of deal. And, you know, if I just like use everything, blast with Penitent, yeah, sure, I'm gonna shortcut the leveling process a little bit, but at least I keep it like more realistic and enjoyable right now. So I'm just like trying to, you know, also there's like other people like Ava or, you know, people in chat or something that are participating, and they're not gonna have all the stuff anyway. Eva, how close do you think is Barrage versus TB on single target with Jaraf? Okay, Eva doesn't like me anymore.
I'm sorry. I was muted on stream for a sec. What did you say?
Yeah, I was asking how close do you think is Barrage and Twisting Blades on single target with Azure Wrath?
Oh, that's a good question. How many hits can you do per target? Sorry, how many hits can you do for Barrage?
Well, each shot, each time you click is 5 arrows, and then you get the double cast. So if I'm master working, let's say 8 arrows.
And then you would have Shadow Clone with Barrage, so you would do, let's say half of them hit because Shadow Clone is kind of drunk.
Mm-hmm.
So you do like, let's say 14-ish per cast. Lucky hit is like half of Twisting Blades, I think, per hit. Actually, the Returning Blade and stuff had like basically similar to Barrage. It would be kind of close, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it mainly comes down to the 8% amp, I guess.
Yeah, not only that, but also the like how difficult it is to shotgun with Barrage and have the damage be meaningful, kind of thing. Because with TB, everything is just kind of hit all the time, right? And it scales really well with them like density, whereas Barrage would not.
Yeah. Yeah, for pit pushing, I think TB is definitely a winner. I'm just talking about the bosses.
Yeah. Maybe. Like, I haven't really thought about it that much because.
Yeah, I mean, originally I played Barrage as Azure Wrath build back in season 6. You know, this was when I made that for the first time, and I was just like played as Barrage because that was like a hit thing. And now Barrage is kind of like the weakest out of these, I guess, for like pit pushing. There's TB that's definitely way stronger. There's Penshot. Even Flurry, I think, beats it.
Horn, Barrage might be a little better than Penshot, though.
Yeah, probably. But on the other hand, I mean, you can also just like Penshot and then put another elemental search tempo on it, or like that cast twice. Yeah, I guess you do that.
That's true, yeah.
So you're not gonna lose that much. You're gonna 200 aspects. I think it's gonna be okay.
You basically half your hits. But like the things you're gaining, because you're gaining a aspect slot. So like you might be losing like 30% damage not running Eaglehorn.
Yeah, I'm mostly considering TB versus Barrage right now for the bosses, and otherwise I'll probably just run TB everywhere.
Yeah.
It's gonna be big twisting. I mean, you know, like we're not gonna be that strong, and you kind of need to play like a strong build to even like farm T4 comfortably or something. I think. So
Haha.
farm T3 comfortably. Dude, it's gonna be even funnier actually if you're like, you know, like actually just playing T3 for the most part, but then when you do your push and you do your bosses, you actually have to like figure out the armor and the rest suddenly again. Oof. You have to have some backup gear there.
Do my tech earthquakes, do they just stack and deal damage the more I have?
Yeah. I think it's time to go on hard difficulty actually. This is kind of getting...
What's going on?
So always just add an extra temper. Maybe it's time for an extra temper. Actually. And an imprint or two.
It's still lagging. Oh, curious Merle! Let's go!
Holy.
Hog. I mean, occasionally.
Elixir.
Like right now, it's fine. Well, and then I kind of dip all the way down to like dead land again, and then it goes back up, and then it's fine.
Yeah, it is because of the stream together, I think.
It's kind of crazy that it would have that impact.
Just doing one more temper, natural finesse. Not using the shroud temper, which will be way stronger.
Peach are going to bed because, and I quote, I have no clue what I'm doing, just mashing buttons, lol. When people go to other classes. I'm feeling the same.
Seated, Blade Dancer. I don't really have much to imprint here, actually. Alright. Dude, what is up with these pants? They got pants.
It's now with walking arsenal, I actually need to think about my shit, right? With what I'm doing what?
Yes. So now it's time to open your...
Is my ground stomp always unarmed or something?
Yeah, ground stomp doesn't have a weapon.
Fuck. And leap slam? Or leap?
Leap has, yeah. It's ground and ground stomp and kick don't have anything. The others you can assign. Just go Iron Maelstrom and get everything.
I've been told to use Coda.
People are allowed to temper, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just like slowly adding temper by temper right now as I go up basically to kind of imitate season starts.
Yeah, I'm just like not tempering every piece since I have like better than normal ones or whatever.
I just have like 2 offensive tempers and that's it, and they're not even the shroud tempers. I just took like the natural finesse. So it's kind of like real.
Yeah,
And for Blood
basically
Maiden.
the same thing I did. And I bricked my weapon and then just accepted it. I got damage versus distant as my temper.
Nice.
Distant there.
I was just waiting until you get shockwave, then you have your distant damage. Okay, it's time for Blood Maiden.
Just preparing for that, yeah.
Yeah, I have it in the codex, but I'm trying to wait to see it drop.
Yeah. Ava, do you know if impetus is like dynamic when you're dancing? Was that snapshot at the start of the dance? Should be dynamic, right?
I don't know.
Well, every time I have an important question, he ignores me. I think that's on purpose. My god, the Hellborn is tanky even on hard difficulty.
I don't know why you would give Barbs like such a complicated keystone passive with Walking Arsenal, man. How are they supposed
Dude,
to
I
figure
love
this out?
Walking Arsenal. You just equip the brawling skills, the leap and charge. So you like one on leap, one on charge. Wait, or you could do leap and charge the same one, and you
Wait,
rotate those two
true.
abilities.
Why am
And
I
then you have
not
your basic on
charging?
one, and then you have your like
Yeah,
your spin
you do one on basic, one on core, and then like leap charge. This is like easy strat basically. So
Why am I not charging? Hello?
nah, I don't know, dude.
Where is it? Here.
Dude, that moment when Blood Maiden dies like 5 times faster than the Hellborn, what the fuck? Like, this Hellborn is fucking tanky. Blood Maiden just dies. Oh my god. Where's that Daze coming from? Ah, it's because it's a Hellborn rogue. He's dazing me with the smoke grenade, man. Some shit. Alright.
Agora almost ripped. Oh no no no.
Ooh. Ava, Woody had a question.
Sorry.
Okay, now he's counter ignoring you.
I don't want the answer. I was wondering if you know if impetus works dynamically. I think it does, right? When you're dancing, does it just like activate?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it called impetus? I say impetus.
That's impetus.
Maybe impetus. Okay. Interesting. Clearly, I should know something, seeing as I have an English degree, but apparently not. That did not come with pronunciation, I guess. Unlucky. But yeah, basically everything is dynamic for Dance of Knives now, except for imbuement and synergy.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, now I wasn't listening because the In the Club song came on.
Oof.
What's the conclusion?
Everything snapshots. No, sorry, nothing snapshots except for impetus and what's it call it? Imbuement. Wait,
Yeah, I don't know.
Synergy,
I found
synergy,
this.
Sorry.
I found this song. It's insane.
Yeah, the Forgotten Wisdom dungeon. Time to check it out.
LFG +3 Forgotten Wisdom Rota.
Well, first I have to turn in my
Another curious
Cinders.
Murloc. Murgle. Not Murloc. No.
Murgle.
Holy dude. How many orbs do you have?
743 right now. And I had only 23. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, this guy didn't drop the bag. But
Why did he have 23?
23, because you can't spend 23.
You can.
Wait, how?
Have you heard of Whispering Key?
True. Now I'm at 1,422, so I'm gonna go right now and spend 23 on Whispering Keys, and then I'm gonna drop it.
It's very important.
I will do it.
Let's go some cool direction. I only have 2 activations right now, and it's triggering me. Because none of them are fun to use.
Each time you swap weapons, gain
Hi,
2
Robert.
fury. That sounds good.
Yeah, that's really good for walking arsenal stuff in your game.
Oh, your earthquakes deal more damage. Let's go.
Ah yeah, heavy hitter. That's kind of important. When was the last time we played Barb again, Chronix?
Season 3, I actually figured out. Beats told me
Yeah, Charge Barb was season 3, yeah, I
charge
guess.
was season 3, and then I remembered, yes, because I
Yeah.
used the charge barb to do all the experience per hour and do all the Nightmare Dungeon tier list, and also for the these little dungeons that we had in season 3, I mapped those as well. With
The
with
vaults.
charge Barb. The vaults, yeah.
Yeah, charge Barb was insane. I remember the season start. I started season 3 as a Barb.
That was insane. Yeah, I remember that. Like, you were so much faster than anyone else.
Yeah, it was, it was completely cracked. What's this? Poor man's whirlwind. It's the opposite.
How do I literally, I just want to bonk with lunging strike and tech. I think.
Yeah, then you take the other key passive.
Build a thing.
I mean, if you still like leap, charge, and occasionally press something else, then I guess it
Yeah, I
works.
guess that's still
But
good,
otherwise,
right?
you just go unconstrained. If you don't want to think about it, just go to unconstrained, or what is it called? And then there you go.
Yeah, berserking. How do I berserk though?
Well, that should be easy as a Barb. Again, you can do it with your leap charge. There's a passive in that cluster.
Oh.
You can do it with Wrath the Berserker, but I guess you're not running that right now. You can do it with Lunge. That actually has a built-in Berserking proc if you use the other upgrade.
Wait, what lunge? Okay.
Not Lunge, yeah. It has Berserking proc. There's an aspect later. It's called Anger Management, which is very nice for the stuff. There's Warcry. Shattered WoW.
Oh, the slideshow.
Upheaval gives berserking as well. Ooh.
Yeah, people can do it too, yes. I think it's actually like just guaranteed now, right? When you hit something with it or something?
Let me read this to you. If upheaval damages at least 2 enemies or a boss, you gain berserking for 3 seconds, increase to 5 seconds if it damages at least 4 enemies.
Yeah. So there you go, you can also do that, I guess, as your core, and then just press that sometimes in between your charge and leap or so if you feel like it's running out.
I'm gonna restart my PC. This is not happening.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'll be back in a sec.
I got another tech room, man. Okay, this and one more, and then this health is done, I guess, and we're gonna start doing some dungeons. That's a lot of armor.
I'm a Barb, you know? At least don't make me think. It's like I'm role-playing.
Dude, Walking Arsenal is like the most fun key passive in the game.
Really?
Yeah, I love it. Super cool.
I like Walking Arsenal, yeah.
This is the first Barb I ever made, man. Walking Arsenal bar.
So I need to play it, huh? And I need to set up the things.
I just like charging and leaping. It's like, it feels good. Like, you feel like a true barbarian. Like, you know what I mean? You're like doing your basic stuff, but then you're trying to just keep up that one extra with either charge and leap. It's, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. It feels fun.
I need to have a... I'll do it after the Helltide, I think.
We need a 4-star weapon to get 12 Hydro heads. No, one has nothing to do with the other, and you can only get 3 stars anyway on the legendary. It's a temper, you have to temper it and then masterwork it. Okay, let's see a Forgotten Wisdom dungeon on hard. Yeah, Master needs to land on the hands, yes.
There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, so my OBS is upscaling.
Yo, good luck,
to
Rob.
40p. Monka.
What?
I don't know why it's doing it.
What?
It's just that my OBS is like deciding to upscale everything to 40p, and I don't know why.
What the fuck?
Haven't touched anything, like any settings, and it's just like, nope, I'm just gonna have fun. Haha.
I think I don't actually really have anything here, right, that I can add. I made a conceded, but I don't have barriers. Okay. Guess I don't imprint. I made an arrow storms, right? Let's do that. Can do unstable, can do weapon mastery, let's do this.
Let's see if this works again now.
Someone says to get 6 legendaries from a gelatinous sire at level 14. Let's go.
Nice.
I think I got like 6 legendaries in total now, and I did a class quest too. And the world boss.
I've gotten a few, but I was doing Undercity this whole time almost, once I hit 15. But now I'm just like doing whatever.
Okay, I forgot.
Undercity's still pretty good per aspects, but it's not, it's like, it depends.
What level are you?
Sometimes it's only 1.
What are you now, Panda? Level check,
Oh,
guys.
I'm only like 26. I'm level 26 right now.
26 and a half.
Okay. Dude, what? I'm 34.
You have, you just did a wisdom, right?
No, I just started
You
with
do
them,
wisdoms?
but it's actually
Oh,
not
you
that crazy. Yeah.
And hello.
Now in
We
harder
have, like,
difficulty.
all the good stuff.
Yeah. But Forgotten Wisdom is okay, so I get almost 1% XP of my level for my globe right now. He's a burning butcher.
1%?
Yeah, I get almost 1% of my level right now from hard difficulty Forgotten Wisdom globe.
That's kind of yikes, right?
It is pretty yikes. So, yeah,
That's
That
a
is like-
lookout angle.
that is kind of shit. Supposedly buffed, no? But yeah, I don't think it's really great.
I mean, we could certainly also at some point do the 1-hour gaming run. and try
Yeah,
it
I'm
under
not sure
the
about that,
clouds.
man. Looking at those Forgotten Wisdom
Yeah, but-
dungeons.
Yeah, but everyone just logs into Hydra or something. Or evade. We'll figure something good out that we can abuse this with.
Yeah, but the thing is, you just don't get enough XP, I think. I mean,
Yeah, if
50,
that's how much you get, then it's
yeah,
like, I don't think it's-
50 to 60, if you're really fast with strongholds, is like 45 minutes. So, it would have to be like at least twice as fast or something compared to that, and I don't think I'm even gonna beat my strongholds with this right now.
Yeah,
So,
that's true.
like, this is just a rip. Like, if you get like 10 levels in a dungeon, like, I got like half a level in this dungeon or something so far. Like, on a PDR, that was like 10 levels.
Pre-patch, I was getting, like, before whatever the buff was, I was getting, it was capping out, the orbs seemed to cap out at around, they'd stop spawning after I get about 2 levels. I get about 2 levels every dungeon, minimum. Going
Really?
from 40, yeah.
On
'cause I
what
leveled-
difficulty?
Every one of my characters, penitent though, so every one of my characters that I made that alts, I cashed them to the 30s, and then I just spammed wisdoms that I'd farmed up, and it would be like 2 to 3 levels every wisdom run.
Okay. Yeah. Did you like do strongholds at all then, or not?
I do strongholds at like late 50s, just do like the really fast ones.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I got like almost a level now in this dungeon maybe, and I'm in hard difficulties. I guess it kind of checks out with what you said about the penitent difficulty. It should be a bit less than double XP, right? Should be like 70% more XP or something. So,
Yeah, I want to say they were around like 15,000 or something per orb consistently most of the time I was leveling.
well, I think it scales with the level now.
Yeah, but it
Yep.
didn't seem to see, like, so that it went from like maybe 14,000 in the 40s to like by like 16,000 or something in like the late 50s or something. I think it wasn't like a huge scaling dip. I mean, that still is like a good amount. I don't think it scales that much each level is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, it doesn't, because I remember, like, I get almost 6k now, and on my, you know, Paragon Tom 4 character, I got 20k, so it's like triple, roughly. A bit more than triple that I get in T4. And I need like, I think I need like 20,000 globes or something for level up or something. No problem.
Ease peace.
Or 2,000, I think. I got a fucking Azarath.
I got a Forgotten Wisdom.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
I save it. I don't know.
I just got a fucking Azarath, man.
No, that's what's up. I got a pair of Frostburn that I'm rocking right now on my Druid.
Frostburn Druid, man. Let's go. Yeah, okay, I'm not really convinced, I gotta say, of this stuff here. I guess I'm gonna run a few strong rooms for Karma before I start using my season stuff.
That makes sense. Can I gamble?
I mean, don't really have to complete many
infernal
strongholds
board
though.
items? I don't even know.
Yes, you can
Never
gamble them.
noticed. Oh, goodness.
This is realistically only the only way to get them. So, like, forget farming hordes, man. Like, you're not gonna get that shit. Use Gamba if you need something there. And that will also take forever. If you dislike the strongholds so much, you don't really have to
Sounds
farm them.
like a
though.
fun week, boys.
Yeah,
Who came up with this event even?
I have no idea, dude.
Must be someone that wants to really play Diablo 4. That's for sure.
True. Bro. I don't know, I'm still
Let's go to
convinced
Deadeye.
the ugly bastard stuff I can make it work. Just roll lucky hit everywhere and then I go whirlwind.
Yeah, I mean, apparently that's the thing.
Stonks.
Why do I not go bash? I'm just gonna bash everything as well.
Because there's 27 uniques required for that build.
I mean, it has a high lucky hit chance at least. It's bug don't count on ugly. Man, it's like I have training weights upon training weights upon training weights that I discover the more I dive into Barb.
Well, where do you think the muscle comes from?
Oh man.
You gotta carry the bike.
True.
Yeah, I think I should do more of
Should I
the
increase difficulty
open
just to
worlds.
increase the chance of ripping.
Yes.
Okay. I'm convinced. What difficulty should I play on?
Penitent.
I'm in hard.
Me too. I'm taking.
What's your tech?
Tech.
Ah, it's not so nice tech.
That's horrid. As far as dad jokes go, that was definitely a thing.
Obol Dungeons ROP. Yeah, you can get like a few hundred, even like up to 1k or something.
Yo, I was doing my weapons and then the explodey boys just literally spawned on me.
Uh-oh.
Kaboom. Do you have any book clips already submitted?
That would be interesting.
Hashtag Azeroth diff. Yeah, actually sometimes I do these big chunks, that's the Azeroth. It's gonna be really good for the bosses and stuff. Not so much for like the general blasting, I guess. That's a lot of damage actually.
And then as long as there is something in the globes, I have the passive on, or what? And
What?
if they're empty, then like on the, what's it called?
Ah, the Walking Arsenal, I mean.
Yeah.
Yes.
As long as something is in them,
Yeah, this is basically just a timer, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Giga lag.
I got a Mother's Embrace. 2 uniques already. Nuts.
All finished, are you? Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Forgotten Wisdom. Okay, round 2. Let's see. Actually, at the very least, I can do the Forgotten Wisdom for the 50% buff. That's actually not bad. While leveling.
Yeah, I'm using. I was gonna save mine, but I just went and used it for the well.
The well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because you actually get a lot of XP here from just kills and leveling. I think that makes sense. $7.2k crit. Holy. Hi, Celebrate. Guys, are you playing Diablo 4 or what? You can't spend Paragon points at this point. Gonna see a rune. And a Yux. Oh my god, man. Maybe I can do something with that. Yeah, I mean, the Paragon advantage is relatively small, right? Like, I mean, 1 to 100 Paragon is like maximum a few hours. So, it's not gonna be a huge difference. Maybe I'm gonna do something like, I'm gonna, you know, fill the first board, do a couple runs, fill the second board, do a couple runs, and then I guess like 3 boards is probably the maximum we're gonna have anyway. And that's it.
Woody, and I guess the rest of you as well. What do you guys think about having like
No.
a class mythic? As in, like, for Rogue, for example, having a mythic crossbow or something similar.
I mean, we have that
I
already.
mean, they have glaives or whatever.
Yeah.
They have
Can be
Spiritborn
put
ones.
by Barb as well, technically, right?
No,
No, not the glaive.
Can't they? Really? Oh, cool.
Glaive is only Spiritborn. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with making class-specific mythics. But
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like we have too many mythics already, and the whole mythic system doesn't make too much sense right now if you just keep adding more shit to it, because it's all random, and there's like the jewel, the rune target crafting, but I think we also need like more target farming of them, for example, for us to make sense and stuff. So
yeah, the rune crafting needs to be better. Is what the like people would even be happy to pay like 5 sparks or whatever. The original one was 5, and then they gave us 4 sparks, and then they changed it to rune crafting. And I think that's when the mythic troubles began.
What do you guys think about like predictive rune crafting? As in, like, you put 3 specific one to get 1 very specific.
It'd be much
rune.
better than the current setting, but
yeah, I mean, they have to find some good like reasonable system for this. Like, you know, for example, if you make Diablo 2 system, then you have like a ladder, and then, you know, it like exponentially multiplies really fast, and then, you know, like the value of runes goes down really fast. So yeah, it's hard to do. If you just do like 3 to 1 and you choose, yeah, maybe, but
Oh, scroll?
the
realistically,
scroll drop rate increase is really good.
yeah. The thing is, realistically, like 3 to 1, like in trade, you would definitely not do any 3 to 1s. Besides, you know, maybe some random blue runes or some shit, right? So there's no way. I mean, okay, there's like probably the occasional, like, okay, there's like certain runes that are like really underused and not part of any mythic recipe that people care about. Like, I don't know, Tam or some shit, or Nagu. Like, who cares? Right? So you probably 3 to 1 those into like Buck and sell them or something. But yeah. I mean, right now it's 3 to 1 random. So that would be a pretty crazy buff to just make it 3 to 1 specific. But
yeah,
I think like the whole system is just like not fun enough. Even if it's 3 to 1, you know, like I feel like that's just not really fun enough. There needs to be something more interesting.
I think it would be. I mean, I haven't really had to interact with it too long, right? Because I've not done anything but training dummy testing for like the longest time, right? But like, I feel like personally, if I have determined results for some systems that like I just don't get turbo, you know, enjoyed by RNG, whatever, then like at least that feels better. That like I know that if I grind these things, so I get these 3, I have like a recipe to create this other thing, right? It can't be for every system, but like for more systems than what we have right now. Because like you want a temper, okay, well you have a random result out of like a few options. You want a masterwork, well you have a random result out of a few options. You want to create a rune, well that's a random result out of every option. You know, like, and I don't know, I feel like personally, like for just the rune conversion thing, I think the whole rune word system would be better if we had more predicted results in obtaining them, not necessarily like making it easy.
Yeah, if
but
you could
just,
target
like,
farms certain ones or something.
yeah, like this boss has these runes or something. Like
Yeah,
I
this
don't
is,
do
this
bosses
is something I
right
also
now,
suggested
but-
to the devs, and I don't know if they want to do it. Just like, I think it's fine that all of them drop all of them. Like the same with the mythics. I think all bosses should drop all of them, but they should have like a weight. You know, each boss has a certain weight to like with some of the drops. And then okay, like you can farm certain bosses to get that thing, and or those runes, right?
Steve said in chat now that all the mythics are too like generically strong, especially those when there's no limit to how many you can use. And I kind of feel that like that is one of the things that makes mythics
I mean,
like
half
really
the mythics
weird.
are generically strong.
Yeah, that's a
Half
problem.
the
right?
mythics are
Because,
you
like,
don't use. Like most of them use mythics. Like let's be real, most of them you don't use, and they're sparks.
Yeah. But like, if you look at most builds, I'm not saying all builds because not all builds use them, but like most builds, you have like the same 3 for basically every single build. I don't know. It would be kind of cool if like at least it was class specific. Some of them, they're like, oh, this class uses this class specific like mythic at least to get some more variety in the slots used. But I don't know. Maybe that's just not what people want in general. I just want to get away from we have Air, Shroud, and Starless for quite literally every single build in the game, more or less. It's getting a little bit boring.
Yeah, we heard you. We removed the one
mean,
passive from
you're
the
clearly
shroud.
not a Shaco. I mean, you're not a Sorc because you didn't say Shaco.
We had it for Rogue, but we found ways to get away from Shaco. But yeah, no.
Yeah, I think it's fine that it's like some generically strong mythics, but I guess some, like most of them are just kind of like big stat stakes and don't really do anything interesting, which is like the biggest issue I have with them. You know, like everything you mention is like they're all just stat stakes, right?
Yeah.
So okay, Shaco, big cooldown. Okay, Perdition, big damage. Okay, Shroud, yeah, big damage basically, right? On like a defensive slot. So it's just like you just throw them in there and they just work, and you just have them. I mean, on one hand, it's kind of like this, okay, number go up, and this is some late game progression kind of deal, right? But on the other hand, I feel like that's just not really interesting. Like, Melted Heart of Sedek is actually an interesting item. It just sucks. But I would like to see more like that. You should just make it suck less, and then give me more stuff like Sedek. And that is actually worthy to be called a mythic, I think. Because of how it completely changes the design of your build. Right? Like a Perdition, you just slap it on, and you have double the damage, and that's the end of it, right? So, it's kind of weird.
It's kind of like, I don't know. I just wish that slots went back to how they used to be, with certain item slots not being, well, there is this one damage option, because the second there is a damage option for a defensive slot, everyone is just gonna go like, haha, let's pick this up for softcore, because we don't care about accidentally dying sometime when we're being stupid.
Well, I mean, this is mostly a result of them just like nerfing monsters over and over, or like buffing player resistances and stuff like that, right? Like there's like no threat anymore anywhere almost. Besides the lair bosses that just blow up people suddenly, you know?
Yeah.
But they, outside of lair bosses, like everything.
People get afraid of things.
Yeah, okay. There are reasons to get afraid. Yeah. But I feel like the only thing that is really dangerous are like lair bosses. Yeah. And if you just do them on T3 and whatever, then you're chilling. Anyway. And there's like such a gap between lair bosses and the rest of the game in terms of difficulty, you know, and how much damage monsters deal. So either you avoid the lair bosses on T4, or like I don't know, like build a bit tanky and they can do them anyway, right? So, but I feel like, you know, most people like they just go to the point where they one-shot Belial, so they don't give a fuck about defenses, and they never have to, right? Because nothing is ever threatening to them. They just never die.
Yeah, my biggest problem is not the mythics. I want a reason to use them.
Yeah, but you know what I'm trying to say is about the mythics, right? We have like, you know, Perdition and whatever, you know, in defensive slots, and Tibalt's Will. Okay, Tibalt's Will is technically also a defensive item, I guess. But you know, like there should be like kind of like some kind of like decision, like, okay, can I actually do this? Like, do I need a defensive helm? Can I use Perdition? You know? But we never asked that question in the first place, right? Of course we slot in Perdition, like there is no question about it. You know, because there is no reason to have any sort of tankiness. You just get it from other places, you roll a bit of life, and you're chilling, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think
it depends. Like Necro, for example, you are kind of starved of defenses, and then like Spiritborn, you're kind of starved of defenses, where every unique you put on, you really feel like over a defensive slot or whatever.
Yeah, but even so, you know, look at the Spiritborn, they push like 130s and whatever, and yeah, I do agree, Spiritborn is like by far the worst class for hardcore, but it works anyway, right? You can still do it. Like, I started Spiritborn this season, and I switched away from Evade, like, in tournament 2.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, you're a wudijo, right? You're not casual Joe.
Yeah, I understand, of course, I have a lot of experience, but, you know, I think in general they should do something about Spiritborn toughness a little bit, but this is, like, besides the point. I feel like Spiritborn toughness is, like, kind of, like, more where
right.
it feels like, right, you know? It's just, like, Spiritborn is so far behind the rest, and it should be buffed, but on the other hand, I feel like it would probably be better for the game to just, like, you know, reduce the rest a bit. You know, because there is actually a bit of a challenge and a bit of like a progression and like a, you know, figuring out defenses, you know, involved, where everyone else just kind of goes full YOLO and you just don't care, right? Like Sorcs are running around for like 4k life or some shit, and like who cares, man?
I mean, it's because they get carried. They get somebody else to like carry them on the boss or whatever. They don't actually play the game. They just sit in the boss layer and spend like 1,000 husks, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you know, then you make a Hydra Sorc after you've done that, right? And you start blasting, and you have
Yeah, but they already have all the mythics, and they didn't have to struggle through surviving or anything. Like,
yeah, okay.
Because they just like I think that there, to an extent, there is like a struggle like of surviving while you're progressing, right? But once you get to the end game and you have like a like Chronic said, you have your build, right? And then there's nothing to really test it against, because like you said, everything's just kind of like unless you're getting one shot by Harbinger dash, then like nothing's really threatening you. So it's like it's tough because you don't I would like them to scale like the monsters more and content that's like the pits or whatever, right? Like the pits, I feel like you should, after a certain point, be feeling the threat of the tiers going up and it not being like a DPS race, like you're like, you know what I mean? Just get as much damage as possible, and who cares if I get hit?
Yeah, exactly.
Like it would be nice if there was like some survivability in the
like the monster damage just doesn't go up fast enough, basically, and you just reach a point where you cap out by DPS way faster than you cap out by defense. And I mean, it's fine to cap out by DPS. Like it should be like a struggle to like eventually just like not have the damage, I guess, because if you make it all about survival and you actually don't scale the monster HP, then it's also like just a one-shot fiesta or some shit, right? So obviously you need to cap out on DPS, but on the other hand, there should be like some kind of like man, this is actually tough kind of moment, right? But this just never comes. So
yeah, the tough. It's hard in the beginning. It's easy in the end. Is like so it's like people end up spending. They want to spend more time at the end, not in the middle or whatever. And right now, the game has like a good beginning, good middle, and then you reach the point of like min-maxing your character, and you're like, okay, well, maybe I just won't masterwork my gear.
I feel like we're the problem with like being at two extremes, right? We're either at extremes where we don't care about any mechanics in the game and just stand in everything, or we just get tapped, right? Like there's no in between. And I feel like that's a really like rough balance for them to try and fix, because you know, one class being kind of tanky could still mean that something is like Spiritborn, and just if air hits them, they just go flip.
So we were talking. I can't remember what brought it up, but like I think it was in our Maxroll meeting. The Necros were saying that like any one of their Necro build, like, or most Necro builds are gonna just get like one tap by the Belial swipe, like the basic just swipe attack, if they don't have mythics. And I was like, unbelievable, right? That doesn't sound right to me. So I went and while we were in the meeting, I went and test. I didn't say anything because I was proven right, and I didn't die, but I had like 17k life, like as much DR as you can get on a Necro in my Paragon. You know what I mean? Max Paragon, fully loaded, maxed aspects, and I'm as tanky as I'm like a Giga Tank build for hardcore, like GA max lives everywhere, right? I don't have any mythics on, but I'm like a tanky build or whatever. He hits me with his swipe, and it's like 80% of my life.
Yeah, I don't know. Yesterday I did Belial on T4 on Penshot without 2 legendary nodes, without Azure Wrath, without the chest, and without pants. And I think that was the most fun I ever had in this game. It's actually so much fun.
Holy.
Ava watched, and we were both like, wait, why is this not always like this? Even if you're like maxed out. But it's actually a hard boss, and you could even I
think they need to make another, like an actual Uber tier of bosses. That's what, like, for the, you know what I mean? The high skilled gamers or the people that want to test their loot, like, they really need like an Uber version, right? Of these bosses, kind of like how PoE has, where you have your like
augmented version.
Well, yeah, like the Stygian stones that they had before, something like that, where it's like actually kind of hard, right? And we kind of on Torment 4, it is hard. Like it's some of the like people just don't even do some of the bosses, right? Because it's just not efficient. I guess that comes back to the Husk problem, but it's like even if they had the mats, they would choose to just like trade them for other mats or something. because it's like too annoying to do the mechanics. That being like Andariel or Harbinger is really not that bad. He's just so time consuming. Like the dodging the dash isn't that bad, but it's like the longest out of all the fights, I think.
We have Aaron in chat who's asking what makes us think that the current T4 bosses aren't sufficiently hard.
The fact that you can
Have you
look at
seen
them and
us
they
fight?
disappear.
Have you seen us fight them?
I mean, I don't know. I think that a lot of people, like on hardcore, people actually get scared of the tournament bosses. Like,
yeah, I agree. Like T4 boss is also something I don't do like, you know, in the first like few days or something. I'd rather stick to T3 and stuff. And I think we always have this issue with like the current difficulty system where, you know, if you can't do T4, you just go T3. And it's like 100 times easier basically, and you're not scared, right? And then you just do that until you can do the same but on T4. And that's it, right? So we basically never have that kind of like, you know, difficulty thing. I guess the main problem is that the bosses just don't have enough life, so that, you know, at some point you get there to like take down T4 bosses and it's safe enough and it's fine. And then you keep scaling up your character, you level your glyphs, you get your mythics, you get your masterworks, and, you know, the monsters don't scale up anymore in Torrent 4, and that's it.
I mean,
you know, you've reached the point.
That's the fun part for a lot of people, though. It's like the power fantasy of like, okay, I struggled all this time. Now I'm the boss. That boss is a little weakling dude, and I am the boss.
Yeah, and I think that's fine, you know.
Like that.
Yeah, that's fine. But I feel like there needs to be like some sort of challenge for an actual endgame build, and this is like just not existing,
I mean,
right?
like I said, I think we need like a big reward, high risk, high reward, uber boss, right? Is what I think what a lot of people would really like. So that
it doesn't even have to be like that rewarding. It could be like, maybe like a one-time thing, right? It's like you take them down once.
Well, the problem is like Lilith, right? So Lilith is our current like only pinnacle boss, but you can't do her on the typical Torment difficulty, so she's not really doesn't really feel like a pinnacle unless you do on Torment 4. But like her, a lot of people complain about no loot or whatever like that. I like Lilith. I would like it if, like you said, all of the pinnacle bosses were you just do them once. It was like an achieve, like I did it, like something to strive for at like the end of the season, something to test your build against, and it doesn't have to be another like, okay, well, how do I get to the point where I'm carrying 4 people and just like selling my slots and just getting maximum efficiency? Like, it could just be like, whoa, I got my build put together. Let's go try the hardest bosses in the game. GG's, like right at the end of the season or whatever, or after you've like completed your build.
Yeah, exactly. And even for like a competent, like strong build, it needs to be like kind of like a tough and like, you know, not super short fight, right? So that's kind of like the big deal. Like in T4, like at some point, the good builds just one-shot them. And then at some point later than that, even the bad builds one-shot the bosses in T4. So it's like, you know, like we made our bossing tier list the other day. Yeah, just as a bit of context, you have the bossing tier list on Maxroll. And then we talked about, okay, what is our metric? Yeah, okay, instant kill Belial is S tier. And then we were like, wait a minute, we have to put like 50 builds there. Like, you know, like that is the problem. So.
Yeah. I mean, I think like one of the problems I have is the fact that like, yeah, we don't have any aspirational content, right? We basically get to efficient end game farming to the point where we don't really get any increase in rewards very, very quickly, even if we don't go super trade right away off the bat, right? Like the second you're farming like 70s fasts, whatever, you're good. You're not gonna get that much more like loot per hour or anything from going higher up in the pit. So like you're kind of like when you hit pit 70 speedrunning, I mean you're done for the season, more or less, right? If you're looking at like just getting to the end of your progression curve. Just having anything that you can be like, oh, I want to grind for this, or like, I mean, even let's say like Dark Citadel is obviously kind of meme XD, but when you had like a system that isn't a part of your necessarily your endgame progression, and you had some sort of, I mean, even cosmetic rewards or anything attached to it, like at least would have a purpose of getting that.
Yeah, the problem with the cosmetic is it's like a one-time thing. You get it in one season and then never care about it again, right? So I feel like it would be nice to have like a kind of seasonal goal of like taking down like the basically Torment 5 equivalent of every boss or something, you know?
Yeah.
That would be cool, I think.
Just add, and just have like a actual season reward to it. Like, I mean, fucking like add wings. Everyone love wings. just add wings every season for doing like something that is actually aspirational, people are gonna have something to farm for. And yeah, sure, they're gonna be boosting and whatnot. Like it's always gonna be when there is a seasonal reward attached to a game like this. But like, Christ above, do something, because this is oof.
Yeah, because I gotta be honest, I feel like our progression from level 1 to speed farming pit 70 is actually good.
Yeah,
think
I
it's
100%
actually
agree.
not bad. I'm having fun during that time a lot, actually. Because
You
I
make
think
me try to get an orange hit, and I'm having a bad time.
Yeah, I
Make me
never
crack
went
those
for triple crits in ever playing D4. Actually, when I saw this, I already said like I'm not doing this. Right? We calculated the costs.
I
And
think they've
the-
heard a lot of our complaints about
likelihood.
masterworking, though. So it's like,
Yeah.
I
No,
think that
like
the mid
the
game,
trick is to not
early
interact
game,
with it.
yeah, exactly. The mid game, early game, and like where it is the end game, right? But the progression through the early part and middle part of the end game is amazing. It's just the min maxing and then having something to do with the min max. Which yeah, we know leaderboards are on the map, and so there is some light there in the tunnel. But yeah, it would be nice to have a little more to do other than just season journey.
Yeah, like that is my biggest gripe right now. Like I actually think, as I said, like that journey is cool and I'm having fun. But then what? Like I don't even do bosses because what for? What do I need a mythic for? I'm already farming pit 70s. I don't even go and force myself to do 100 Belials, right?
Yeah, okay,
Like,
but
for
that's
what?
just because you're not playing the game, right? So for people that actually grind, they will go for the mythics.
Yeah, but why do you?
Mythics
do
are very
that?
nice.
That's my problem.
I mean, you know, have you seen the juicy cooldown roll on a shotgun? I mean, you're clearly
but
not a
what do you
sorcerer
need
if
it
you're
for?
sitting here. What do you mean? What do you need it for?
What I mean by
You need,
that
you
is
need
like,
it. You need it for your addiction, which is the drugs of one cast teleport speed. It's mandatory. Okay.
no, it's not, right? That's my problem. Like, as soon as you attach a leaderboard to it, I'm fully on board, right? I need
No,
that
yeah,
thing,
yeah, I got you.
right?
I love the
for
gauntlet.
now,
I'm so sad it's gone.
yeah,
I used to have like a trump card. People, I know not everyone is into it, right? But I had a trump card, and people would be like, "Well, what do you do?" And then I'd be like, "Oh, the gauntlet." We have a leaderboard now. It's like, well, I can't really. It's like, well, what do you do? Oh, I don't know.
I don't even know. Yeah, it's rough.
I make a lot of characters, right? But it's like different because like when you stream or whatever, I have a lot of people to interact with and have fun with, whether the game is like at its peak state yet or not, kind of thing. Like it's just more fun. And I play all the classes. I think a lot of people just, like you said, they run out of things to do with their min-max character, and yeah.
Yeah, like when I play PoE, for example, PoE 1, or even not PoE 2, right? You have like these like super high-end bosses, the Uber bosses and whatever, and like the T4, like in PoE 2, it's like the T4 bosses. It's basically like the torment system almost, right? There's like the T4 bosses.
Yeah.
And it's just super fun to try to take them down. And then at some point you go there and you're like, fuck, man, I can't. Okay, like, you know, I still have some min-maxing to do, right? And you come back. And, you know, even for a really good build, it's a very tough fight. Or like, you know, the same in PoE 1. Like, you know, I just consider my character done when I killed all the Ubers. And okay, sometimes I also grind more and, you know, min-max even further than that. And maybe I come back and eventually you get so strong that you don't have an issue with that anymore. But this is like then the really like high-end min-max grind after like 100+ hours or something, you know? So that's fine, but you know, it's just like such a nice milestone. And I feel like the T4 bosses that we have here are just not anywhere close in the same universe. And when it comes to like,
no, yeah, we would need like an actual fight hard kind of fight, and it's not just you get one shot kind of thing. It needs to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
the good thing also like in the
kind of thing.
Yeah, in like in many of the PoE boss fights, for example, there's also like some sort of like soft enrage mechanics, right? Where it's like, okay, it gets harder over time. There's like, you know, ground effects that you have to micromanage and stuff like that, and the arena fills up with shit. And you know, like, you know, you can.
And when it's a one shot, it's like yo, the one shot is coming. Like it's rarely like oh well, the boss sneezed and you're dead.
Yeah, exactly.
I think like I think that was my problem with the original design of Lilith as well, where it's like, okay, I'm clearly not in that AoE. You can look at the recording, I'm clearly not in that AoE, and still I got hit from 14 screens away by the claw that wasn't there on my screen, right? Like when there's like a visual unclarity where you feel like kind of cheated off of a kill or like death.
I like it when
that
it's
shit feels bad.
patterns. Like, yeah, PoE did a really good job with a lot of their Ubers. I really like them. I haven't done every Uber, but I did like 5. I did 4 out of 7 for like the challenge one season. I'm not like a huge PoE player, but I did like 4 out of 7 one season for like the 40 out of 40 challenge thing they do. And I even almost got Maven. Maven was one of the ones I didn't do, but I got Maven to 5%, right? But I bricked the arena so bad. I had like 5 portals left. Maven's at 5%, but I bricked the arena so bad that every time I walk in, I just instantly die.
Oh no.
So it's like I got her to 5%, and then I just go in there, die. Go in there, die. Every portal, just go in there, die.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's the challenge that I'm looking for, right?
Yeah.
Like I worded maybe a little bit.
And the thing is, like, you can't just like take the existing bosses, right? With like what you have in T4 and just like make them 10 times harder, and then everything is fine, because we still have to farm those bosses 100 times, right? Like I don't want to farm like this Giga Uber boss like 100 times, right? I want to take it down once after I min-max my build, and then I'm happy farming like an easier version of it, right? If I have to. So
and like it might literally be like do all these 7. Maybe plus also a season boss or whatever, you get the wings for the season.
Yeah.
Like the
It's just got to be like a cosmetic
season,
reward
you know?
or something.
Yeah.
Like just something.
And boom, you already created an end game for us, right? Like I'm not saying I'm going to do this like every season, but surely the first couple I'll do it instantly, right? And then I also have a incentive to play hardcore again, because have fun doing this on hardcore. That's gonna be cool. Gonna be one of the hypest moments ever, when people can't even do it on softcore and you're attempting it on hardcore, right? Like that's what I'm looking
surely
for.
Woody's not going to world burst it in like 72 hours or something.
Of course
Without
not.
sleeping.
Blindfolded.
With Merlin on his lap.
playing with one hand, petting the dog, easy.
Yeah, but I kind of missed that in general, like, because when I was playing World of Warcraft, every single time there was like a new patch, whatever, it's like, okay, let's get the PvP cosmetic, let's get the cosmetic or whatever, right? And then it's like, okay, I got my stuff down, I can go and do something else, right? Because you had this like seasonal aspirational content that you like chased for, and then when you got the chase, you're done. Whereas in DE4, it's like you do the same chase, but for no new reward. It's just like you're sitting there kind of chilling.
WoW is pretty on point with the cosmetic grind, but that's like their thing for a long time now.
Also, I'm on an infinite loading screen. That's nice. Good thing we're not doing an event or anything where I kind of want to level.
What about I, guys?
I don't know, I'm on a loading screen, I can't change.
In town, like the whole conversation, I sat in town talking. I don't know what I was doing. My brain just turned off. And I was in town talking for like 30 minutes.
Shit.
Yes, I'm alt F4ing because game is not launching.
We're sabotaging Panda here by accident. Yeah,
I'll be honest, sometimes I do struggle when we're doing the group speed run. I'm like trying to stay focused. Everyone's like going faster, and I'm just like talking to my chat or like. I'll just be so distracted.
I'm just full out ignoring my chat the entire night. It's fun.
Yeah.
Hand sanitizer is 47. Fuck.
What class was it playing?
It's probably Spiritborn.
That's cheating. Playing the class you haven't been leveling? I mean, that's cheating. Straight up illegal.
You know what we should have done? We should have made a campaign character.
Campaign, speedrun the campaign. Who's faster?
Yeah.
I mean, actually, that is the strat. So.
Yeah, it is. It would have been faster, especially without using the seasonal powers.
Well, rip Sigil, I guess.
I think it's time for me to do like another tempo or two bump it up to expert, get a few levels, and then strongholds.
I keep forgetting to increase my difficulty. I'm like still on hard. Like nothing's dealing damage to me.
But it's hard. The Dark Citadel wasn't too bad for the first time. Yeah, I agree. Like the Dark Citadel, like first clear and stuff. It's just that there's no reason to do it again, right? But actually, I had a ton of fun trying to do like the Tone 4 Citadel for the first time and stuff. That was cool, you know? Tough bosses, and you know, you didn't necessarily first try them or something. And this kind of stuff. That was cool. Yeah, this is kind of like what like, you know, let's say Tone 5 lair bosses should be. And maybe there could be like also like some extra mechanics, you know, soft and range mechanics and these kind of things. So you don't just go like full turtle. Turn off this, yeah. Material reserve.
When is it you do strongholds again? Level 50?
Yep.
Roughly?
Yeah, basically as soon as you hit 50, yeah.
I like to do less strongholds, so I wait for a couple more levels personally. But it's, yeah, anywhere in the 50s is always solid. If you do it too much before then you will run out of, you actually might run out of strongholds.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Any pots here? No. When are you doing Capstar? It's just add the same chance for Mythic you have with Undercity Uniquely to the weekly reward for the Citadel. People run it regularly. That would actually be a relatively decent reward, I think. Could also just be like a spark or so. But I guess the Mythic is more exciting.
What was that, sorry?
Yeah, someone said they could add like basically the Mythic Tribute reward to a weekly Citadel run.
Right. What do you guys think about the weekly rewards? We've tried it a few times now, like bi-weekly or like weekly rewards.
I don't know. I think they don't really matter. I mean, we only have world bosses that have weekly rewards, right? And they're kind of like small and who cares, right? And that's okay. It's kind of like a nice little extra. You log in and you see this and it might entice you to go do it or so. And as long as it stays that way, I think it's okay. But it's not something I really like won't worry about or whatever. And like, I'm not gonna like log in after like not playing the game for a week to like go do my weekly stuff, you know, like in WoW or some shit. Like in WoW, you have like, you know, capped progression speed, and here it's just like it's like a tiny boost to like it's like a one-time boost every week. That's just, you know, basically it's the equivalent of a little bit of extra farming time, and that's it, right? And that's okay.
I think it's like kind of difficult in a game like this to match the expectation of a weekly rewards from a chest. Right, like it's like, oh, I got rank 1 on the ladder and gauntlet, I'm gonna get a fat, you know, cash in there, and it's like, here you have like 2 legendaries and a bubble gum, you know, like it's it's never really like anything that makes me go wow, you know. And I'm not sure,
I mean,
like,
it
how
could
people-
be something that makes you go wow. It could be like, okay, there's like a cache and it has like 2 guaranteed 2 or 3 GA items and 1 guaranteed 4 GA item, or I don't know, some shit like that. I mean, you could do something like that if you wanted.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. If it was something like big like that, yeah. But like it just feels like the system they've had implemented so far has sort of been like, let's just add X amount of items in a bag, and they have sort of like normal ancestral rate, like maybe slightly elevated.
Yeah.
Like if I could do, let's say that I knew I would get a bunch of, I don't know, guaranteed ancestrals or like guaranteed amulets or like whatever from a content, right? I obviously like.
You mean like opening an amulet box in Helltide?
Yeah.
Or
but,
clicking
like,
on the amulet chest in Whisper?
Yeah, but like actually getting ancestral ones. And like actually having a reasonable, you know, not a 0.5% chance to get the passive kind of chance. Kind of, you know, rewards. That would be pretty pog. Like for like weekly reward kind of thing, right?
Weekly reward? What am I coming back to?
No, we were talking about weekly reward in general, and then I basically just asked an open question: what do we think about the times they're trying to implement weekly reward? What do we feel about it?
I'm not a big fan of weeklies or dailies personally, but
Yeah, as I said, it should be like a nice little extra when it happens, but I don't want to like, you know, have to worry about it in any way. So I think the way it is right now is like, okay, once a week you kill a world boss, you get like an extra chest, and you know, it's fine. You know, it's just like, okay, nice. But I don't care. It'd be nice. So, and I think that's good the way it is like this. And
yeah,
I wouldn't mind if they make more like that, and maybe there would actually be like a weekly Dark Citadel quest, and you know, maybe that would actually pop out enough items or something to be worthwhile or whatever, right? Or has a chance of a mythic, but I can also just get a mythic by, you know, grinding half an hour of more bosses if I want, right? So if that is like balanced in a way where this is like not really better than other stuff and I have to force myself every week to go do that thing, then it's okay. It's just like for the people that enjoy it, it should be good.
Mm.
I think that's kind of the important part, you know, you shouldn't really force people to go there because it's too good. It needs to be, you know, good enough, but like competitive, basically, with other stuff. And this is like what the weekly world boss rewards are, right? I don't really do world bosses very much. Just sometimes I go there, and if I miss it, I miss it, and who cares? And, you know, if I get it, nice. If I don't, yeah, I have grinded something else for 5 minutes, and that 5 minutes is also worth something, and that's fine. So
When the Maxroll 5-stack league stream ain't happening.
only.
What's the leak stream? What are we leaking?
Monka TOS.
I leak everything, just ask me.
True.
League of Legends stream. That would be something.
League of Legends. I mean,
Yeah, league stream.
I haven't played League in such a long time, actually.
Oh, yeah, it's been like 3 years for me, I think. 4
Wait,
years.
Isn't Worlds like this weekend or something?
Is it? I'm completely out of touch with it.
Oh,
The
no clue. I
Esports
think I
World
saw
Cup.
it on Twitter earlier. What did you say, Panda?
it's the Esports World Cup. It's like a, it's not Worlds. It's not the same thing, but yeah, it's like a international
See,
event.
That's why I read it. That's the Kidia stuff, actually, Woody.
Oh, wait, what are they doing?
The Kidia are co-hosting the Esports World Cup, from what I understand.
Oh, shit, okay. That's funny.
And there's League in there, right?
Of course.
Now I remember. That was where.
Yeah, I had an event with them last Gamescom. I was actually streaming from their booth and had some collab with them. Yeah, they're going really big on.
Holy.
Yeah, the booth was like fucking insane, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like trying really hard to like build like a kind of like, I don't know, gaming ecosystem, I guess.
I mean, I would move there. I have nothing else to do right now.
Easy.
How much is rent?
Just get rank 1, it's gonna be free, I guess.
In what?
I don't know, something important.
Unofficial leaderboards in Diablo 4.
Helltides.com leaderboards. Let's go.
Helltides.com.
Your neighbor is gonna be Elon. Holy. Yeah. I don't know. I would do it. I rather wanna complain that I did it than complaining that I didn't do it. If it was any cool, I'll literally pack stuff and go now. Would probably be
Yeah,
fun.
I think they're not ready yet, though. I'm not sure
Yeah,
how
I mean,
far
I'm
they
just
are.
saying, like, I think I would actually, if it sounds like cool, I would probably do it. But I mean, it needs to make sense. Like, for now, I don't see the sense.
Mhm.
That.
So
And
no,
what's
honestly,
the
this-
second skill enchantment do you do? Do you teleport or?
how useful is this Subo or down thing?
You
Yeah, I
can
don't
do
use
like
Subo.
familiar while you level. You can do teleport enchantment if you want to.
Teleport enchantment OP.
You could do incinerate if you get the conflagration aspect.
Incinerate,
And you go to the
enchant?
burning. If you go to the burning route, it's like if you yeah.
Yep.
You probably wouldn't want to go conflag.
Oh my god, I have 2 uniques equipped.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I
Disqualified.
had a Butcher's Cleaver and a Battle Trance. Whoops. Disqualified.
Holy.
Okay, guys, I'm sorry. That happened purely on accident. I'm disqualifying myself. Sorry. That's
Sorry,
it for me.
I guess
Alert.
log out then, yeah.
I guess I'm out. Yeah. It was fun, guys.
Oh no, now if we stop playing Barb? Oh no.
Oh no. No, but I actually just noticed, like, holy.
The Butcher's Cleaver, dude. How did that happen? Was that auto-equip or what?
No, I just, I don't know. It had movement speed, so I clicked it.
Oh shit.
Of course, Chronic's trying to cheat.
Oh, fuck.
I have 0 uniques and 1 yellow equipped currently. Pork. For some reason I have a yellow
No,
helm.
No other gear at all, just one yellow item.
Yes.
Still farming Penitent.
Bruce
And Rouge.
Rouge. OP.
Frenzy
Dance.
is so cool.
The
Is
dance
there like
Rouge.
Frenzy Leaf Tempers or something? Does that exist? I'm gonna go that for sure.
There's unique boots for that. Yeah.
You can equip them now as well.
I have Battle Trance equipped right now. I'm blasting.
But they buffed it, right? It's actually a pretty good item now, I
Pretty
think.
good. It has DR, it has +2 Frenzy, +2 Duelist. Duelist is the attack speed for if you wield 100 weapons. And so now I have 5 ranks, 5 stacks of Frenzy, which is 25% DR and 25% movement speed. And that makes it so that all my other skills have 54% increased attack speed, which I'm using to just money tech everything with lunging.
Mm-hmm.
Redefining Barb meta.
From chat,
Click-
to be honest,
click
Chronic
this.
needs to get the reward. He had to play with Butcher's Cleaver. I think that's punishment enough.
Oh no.
That's funny.
Man, Chronix is a very funny guy. Like he says, Butcher's Cleaver says movement speed, so I equip. But then he doesn't read the fine print that says you fear enemies. So,
No, but I'm faster in
Always-
reaching them though.
uh-huh. Yeah, true. You just feed them away and you lunge to them anyway, I guess.
Exactly. Like I read the fine print.
Hey, Panda, what the heck? Why doesn't teleport it? enchantment, activate protection. Hello?
Right? That would be nice. It used to.
Literal bugs. It's a cooldown. I'm not having it, Wizard.
Yeah, they made it to where it doesn't work with Enlightenment either. They made Enlightenment worse somehow.
All right, we're gonna go hand
Make
in
the
hand
bug
with
report
Wizard
now.
right now.
Wait, what doesn't work with
Right.
Enlightenment?
And teleport enchantment doesn't work with Enlightenment anymore.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably on purpose, right? I don't think this is a bug.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a bug. They didn't mention it in the patch notes though. So
Yeah.
think
Just delete that fucking key passive,
it's hard
man.
to say. Yeah, it's terrible. It
Yes,
does.
you
They
could-
need to revamp it. It was too strong when it came out, and then it was a giga bugged and way too strong, and now it is like feels terrible to play, and it's probably like it's not even strong or whatever.
Wait, which one is it?
Enlightenment.
Oof. Isn't that
It's like
the new
not
one?
strong, and it feels bad now.
Yeah, we heard you. So they buff it, like everyone is mandatorily use it anymore, and then it's still gonna be like this awful fucking like day and night playstyle. Like,
Yeah. I don't want them to buff it. I want them.
Don't
it's
buff it,
like-
man. That's like worst case scenario. Don't buff it.
What they need to do is make it. They need to make it to where it's
Disappear.
like it's something you maintain, not like a feast and famine, but like a consistent. Like you do if you perform this rotation over this period of time, then you keep the buff kind of thing.
Yeah, I think that would make sense. So like kind of like frequently use another element. Honestly, I think maybe if you ever get like to a scenario where we actually use like different damage skills or something, right? Like you throw a meteor and then you shoot ice shards or something. That would be fun actually if they make Enlightenment something like that, right? Where it's like you can only maintain it with core and mastery skills or something like that, and you actually have like a 2-skill rotation that you try to like keep up or something. I think that could be a lot more interesting.
Yeah, something that just like at least like forcing you to use skill. I don't know. I definitely I don't really know the best way to fix it, but I know it's not it right now.
all you have to do, right, just track it on your buff bar, so you know when the buff is about to go up, and then you use that window to deal extra damage. Wow.
Just track it.
It's actually so good because we used to have to track it, right? And now you have the visual indicator, and it's actually such a huge quality of life as like a temporary stopgate to the buff bar problem.
That it will surely fix soon.
Yeah, surely.
Okay.
I have a lot of confidence with them once again putting in some random visual stopgate. They'd rather design an entire visual for one specific mechanic than make it to where everybody can have a better buff bar.
Woody loves 2 damage and skill. Pen, RF flurry, now Sorc. Yep.
I mean, not every build has to be like a
RF
multi-skill.
was legendary. Hello. I
Yeah.
would play that instantly if I could.
Yeah, it was just like a fucking fun build, man, honestly. It's still like one of the most fun builds I've ever played in this game, I think.
I agree. That and the mixer from season 0. Oh,
The mixer. What?
the mixer, the death trap twisting blade stuff.
Ah, okay. That was fun too.
That was so good.
I think Whirlwind Hoda might be the most. I loved Whirlwind Hoda.
Yeah, Whirlwind Hoda was pretty
loved
fun
the
actually.
Spin Walla, the like. I actually, yeah, I really liked the like you just spin because it felt like you were like spinning the weapon, or I don't know. It felt like you were winding up the attack. You know what I mean?
A fucking Beyblade.
Yeah, just swinging, like, and then with like all the momentum, boom, you bonk them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of like that.
Yeah,
I actually played that way too little. It was an AOZ, right? Like, was Whirlwind Hoda
Yeah,
meta.
AOZ. It was so much fun.
I remember, man. Dude, this guy never showed up. I'm still salty about this. There was a guy in my YouTube chat who said, "Okay, I'm gonna donate you $100 if you do AOZ 20 with no Tears of Blood glyph." And I was like, challenge accepted. Okay, so I loaded up the fucking Barb. I didn't have the glyph. Yeah. Like I stood in town, made my gear, blah blah blah. I went in, and in 20 minutes I cleared the tier 20. This guy, he just never showed up again, man. He's too ashamed, I guess, or something, man. But it's funny.
Oh, no.
It was great, though.
And during AOZ, I was playing Necro. And I recently rewatched with Ava the video that I made, like the Barb versus everyone in AOZ. And there was a clip where I'm trying to fight AOZ tier 2 on a bone spear. And I'm trying to fight a suppressor mob on bone
Oh
spear.
gosh.
Yeah. And it's like, and that was the part, like I did the meme with like the stable Ronaldo where he goes like, I'm in a payphone, and the guy that is like mashing his keyboard and sweating like crazy, right? And that was fun times in AOZ for sure.
It was actually super fun to try to do a tier 20 on Rogue. Like that was like perfect, man. Like I remember like doing the push and grinding my glyph up to like an okay level, and then doing the push, and that was like super hard push, and it took me like a few days actually, and like a few hundred attempts or something. But then eventually I got the run, and it was just awesome.
Yeah, I liked AOZ a lot, but the TOB grind was insane.
I need someone to clip Crodix singing payphone so I can use it as my follower sound or some shit.
Which one?
I need that in my life.
I did like all of the I did all the classes in AOZ because I was even back then I was playing all classes, and yeah, I actually what's funny is I started with Necro and I actually popped off because I was doing I was already doing a corpse explosion build, and like day one I got to like tier 11 or something on AOZ, and I was like, whoa. And I couldn't go that high on any of my other classes that quickly. Barb, I didn't have the mythics yet. Once I got the mythics on the Barb, though, it was like, oh god, I'm not leveling my TOB on anyone else. I got my TOB to 70 something, died to a disconnect.
Oh.
Oof.
And at AOZ was the first time I actually encountered Panda in the wild. A wild panda occurred on the Necro leaderboards.
Yeah. I held rank 1 on a lot of the classes for a little bit, but eventually once I started, I mean, obviously I wasn't going to be able to maintain that because you got to focus 1 with a TOB. And then yeah, the Barb, I got 23 done before I died. I think I could have gotten the 25, but yeah, rip the DC.
Yeah, that's rough.
I wonder what game mechanic I was testing during AOZ. Because I sure as hell wasn't playing AOZ, yeah, that's for sure.
And target timing didn't exist either, right? In season 2?
No, it did not.
Back then you were slaying boars outside of Kyovashan, huh?
Yeah.
No. Trembling Mass, dude. Trembling Mass like infinite respawns. Just chilling there, payphone vibing until some random crayon eating barbarian came spinning by. For the most part, it was pretty chill, Like, you're like fucking 1,000 data points into a test something, and you like get some barbarian swinging by doing whirlwind. I'm like, no, for Christ's sake. The worst part is like they had to climb up a ladder, like just to get up there and then kill the enemies. It wasn't like they just kind of dropped by. They had to go up there to a place that no one wanted to go for no reason to kill an enemy that dropped nothing. Just Thank you, Blizzard, for the training dummy. I appreciate it very much.
How hard did you pog out when you got the no damage variants?
I was gonna say, what, this season, XTX?
No.
When did it fix it? Was it season 8?
I don't know.
It didn't work for like 2 seasons, I guess. Like, maybe. Oh yeah, nah, it was good. But now test goes from like 20 minutes to test or something like thoroughly to like 2 seconds. So you get done a lot quicker.
That sounds like a lot of time saved. Yeah.
Beat saying, "How dare you?" Sorry, Pete.
I'm gonna be a few minutes.
The crayons are very tasty. Can't wait for the Ava dummy emotes.
Yeah, I mean, your Twitch sub emo icon needs to be a training dummy.
Definitely. I need to set up my Twitch in general. Barb triggered. TV.
Do you guys think it's a bug that the Grizzly Rage cooldown thing? Is that like a bug how it goes on cooldown after it ends, or is that like intended how it has double cooldown or whatever?
That's what was happening to me sometimes. Now I understand.
Like it has a cooldown when you use it, but then you can use it again before it ends to like maintain it. But if it ends fully, then it goes on cooldown again, even if the cooldown was up just before it ended.
Yeah, that can't be any on purpose. I don't think so.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It means I don't know how yep. It's not intended, I don't think.
Yeah, I just wonder if the intended part is for the cooldown to be starting when you press it and then you can press it again. It might be like an oversight where they wanted the cooldown to start when it ended, but then they gave us the ability to press it while it's active. So then you need a cooldown before you can press it again while it's active, obviously. Otherwise, you just sit there and spam it. So then you end up with a 2 cooldown situation or something. Yeah, maybe I should report it. I don't know if it's like I bet maybe I haven't. Yeah,
I guess the Druid boys already reported that. No.
Yeah, probably.
It has been reported, and there is some sort of answer to it. Allegedly not supposed to be a thing.
Okay. Well, there we go. We know it's a bug. Knowing is half the battle.
Who is playing WSD right now? No one, really. Am I the minority?
Let's see.
I couldn't get into the WASD personally, but I didn't mind it as much in PoE. I can't remember. I tried it on Deep Ore also, but it's just so strange. PoE, there's a good amount of use to it because of like the casting while moving and stuff.
Yeah, you know how I fixed it? I have two. A lot of builds have 2 movement abilities, right? Or at least 2 things you can press that move you a little bit, right? And those are bound to the mouse. So now I have left click, right click, 2 mouse things for my movement abilities, basically. And then I have F and R for the other 2. And that made it tremendously more convenient, even on melee. So now this is kind of like what I'm doing. Because I thought like, okay, it's probably time to play WSD in D4 as well, because hopefully there's going to be some challenge in the future that requires good positioning. At least that's what I hope. Right, so I wanted to abandon click to move completely. Now, like all the ARPGs I'm playing is WSD then.
Yeah, I use W as my. I've always used W as my movement key, but I just can't get used to the WASD. I still like having the mouse as the like pointer of where the W is going.
Okay, I see.
But it's like the WASD is better once you can get used to it. Like in theory, that's going to be more optimal in a lot of scenarios. But yeah, it's too ingrained in me. I'm old.
Wait, hold.
I'm
how
not
old are you,
changing.
Mando?
Too old.
What are you guys talking about?
Age.
Panda's age.
Oof.
Or I'm not too old. I take that back because I'm sure plenty of people that enjoy the game are older than me. But yeah, I'm in like my 30s or whatever. I'm not that old.
Or whatever.
That's like the end of the world for some people, though, right?
Or whatever.
I was gonna say, like, be
the younger
careful
side.
with- yeah, I think most of us are like in.
No, I know the Diablo crowd. I'm just saying we're getting closer to the 40.
Oh,
I mean, everyone does, right? Technically.
every second.
Some people get further away from it.
Hmm. But none of us.
I have to ask how.
I mean, they are older than 40 now. And so they're getting away from it.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's a math teacher, by the way.
Math and potentially, weird memes does not have to go hand in hand, Just saying, like.
Nini actually posted a very good mathematician meme like 2 days ago on my Discord. You should check it.
I want to see it now as well. Can someone tag me?
Yeah, it's just in the memes channel. It's like one of the latest ones.
Okay.
There's old, there's Ava, yep. Fuck's sake. I'm not even that old. I'm like 29 plus 4, Still in my 20s.
Mate, shit, so Chronix is the youngest here, right? By far. Like, right, how old are you, Chronix?
18.
Oh, shit. He's actually young.
I'm turning 33 in October.
Huh.
Yeah, and I'm 33.
Wait a minute. For real? Then I'm the youngest.
Wait, you're actually the youngest? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I'm the youngest. I turned 33 in November. I turned 33 in November.
Oh, no. I mean, that's not that much of a difference.
Yeah, but it's kind of funny. I did not expect that, actually.
That's crazy that you guys are all almost the same age, or like, you know what I mean, right there.
It's, I mean, 92 is the year of the blasters,
Harrow.
Seems like.
Just blasting different things. You guys are actually good at the game. I'm just like, here's a training dummy.
Wow.
Yeah, we made like some funny jokes about Maxroll the other day because he's also a very big training dummy enthusiast. And then someone came to my chat and said, yeah, Maxroll has been locked in his training dummy room for the last 3 weeks. And it was like the discussion, like, okay, who's winning? Like,
It's
That was the
insane.
core, wasn't it? Yeah.
it's like-
I raided Mag, and I didn't watch what he was doing, but I raided Mag, and the only thing I saw was a spreadsheet and a target dummy. When I
yeah.
raided into him. And I was like, yeah, I mean, what else did I expect?
I do it like once a week, and it's exactly that. Or he's recording a video about the stuff that he just finished checking out on his sheet and the target dummy. So,
I love it. It's so cool. I don't know if you show this to normal people, they probably think we're extremely weird.
Yes.
Absolute.
Yeah, when I last tuned in, he had calculated that the percentage of damage that comes from our gear is like 82% or something.
Yeah.
Fun fact, one of the things that I learned last time I raided in and had the spreadsheet open when I arrived at Macros stream.
Every time you learn
Was
something.
a lot of charts mapping out all the different sources of damage.
I mean, that's really nice to do though, to get like understanding of the fundamentals. So
No, it is. No, it's really good. Like, yeah, like it, and that's also really useful information for conveying, like when it comes to feedback purposes, because like knowing how much damage is like actually coming from our items versus our Paragon is like pretty relevant, and how, like understanding how Paragon should scale or whatever.
yeah, agreed.
We have that module in the Barb and Rogue calc that we're using as well, where we have like automatic extract for damage from aspects versus damage from runes versus etc. It's pretty useful, especially for that purpose alone, right? We're just giving feedback on like this archetype doesn't have a lot of support compared to others, and you can show that something is like a factor of 10 stronger from like aspects alone or something. It's pretty nice.
One more time.
Yeah, my crusade is actually. I
Holy.
wish all the classes had good damage reduction in Paragon.
B
You,
just reported me for hate.
you can't use any of your old stuff, player space. Like stash, you need to empty it. Or at least
Oh,
empty
yeah.
the stash tabs that you use. I just emptied 5 tabs.
I don't know how anyone plays Barb, man.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Barb is like my second or third favorite pretty consistently.
Oh, double swing creates a dust devil. Is that good? Sounds good.
Well,
Isn't
it
that
was
like
good.
OP?
There was a season where it was good.
It was good, yeah. On
I'm
one
too late.
PDR, yeah. I mean, okay, there was like dustable stuff for a while, yeah, but now it's
Yeah,
of course.
gushing wounds was bugged,
Shit.
and you could bleed your dust devils.
Oh my god.
Chat says Barb is fine if you are
That
the
is the
streamer
biggest
servers
token.
with the mythic rain.
That's
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that Barb has the most item slots and thus is like the most like gear dependent, and also like, you know, has the most late game progression scaling with gear and stuff, right? So it's like you equip all the mythics.
With
You need the good
viewers.
masterworks, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of
Master as well.
painful. Their
Viewers.
blessing became
Yeah,
a
what?
curse.
Yeah, it's exactly. I mean, there's just like more to work on when you play Barb, and this means like you have like a longer like tail on the progression, right? So
Yeah,
if you invest more time, you're gonna feel the power gain.
finding ways to stay awake is one of the things you have to work on playing Barb.
What are you talking about? We were just talking about the
No.
walking arsenal, where you're just leaping around, punching things in the
Not-
face, and then charging
Not
them into a
logging
wall.
out. That's
Like,
the
I sleep.
problem.
I love kick. Kick is also one of my favorites. I love kicking enemies. They're in your way, just kick them.
The animation is fucking amazing. Let's be
Yeah, I've never really used Kick outside of like the open beta weekend though.
I'll
Like,
randomly
when you
put it
found
on
like the
just to kick
fucking
things.
what is that ice cave called? Rhymescar Cavern or some shit.
Frost demised.
Hoarfrost? Yeah. No, that wasn't the other one in a stronghold in Malnuk.
Oh,
I think we mainly farmed corpses on Core Dragon in the open beta. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, okay, that too. But if you're in those cave dungeons and you use kick and you kick them to the wall and then they get stunned and they get like extra damage and stuff, yeah, that was really strong. I remember. But like, yeah, I think these days that doesn't really function in the game anymore. So the game has developed away from that. But it was a cool idea.
There was a period where you could actually get kick, like, I don't remember, somewhere in the gauntlet phase, you could get kick strong enough to like one-shot things with kick too. But we didn't have like torment tiers back. Like, yeah, damage scaling was different.
wait, you can't even use the
Just
teleport evade thing.
Do your
to
spawns to kick him in the face,
earlier.
spam.
What the heck?
Kind of what?
You can't use the evade teleport to activate the arcane familiar. What the heck?
Wait, you can't?
No, yeah.
Oh.
So the evade generally, it is a shock skill for some purposes, but then it's also not
Mm.
skill that you
Yes, of
cast for
course
any
it
purpose.
is. Yeah.
Sherdringer's fucking
So-
spell. I love them.
Yeah. I see. Classic.
Yeah, it is simultaneously a spell you are casting and you are not casting it ever.
Classic.
It's really good.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it.
Signs of a bloody struggle.
Ava, you should be happy that you are not interested in Sorc.
Just
No,
be
you know
happy
what?
they haven't fixed it for Tal Rasha yet, okay? Or you won't have to use a Tal Rasha, never mind.
Listen, right? Like the problem is, whenever stuff turns out to be broken, guess who who people start poking to do bug reports for it?
Nah, it's
Not like
fine.
they end up doing it
We have
themselves.
sufficiently nerdy Sorcs around here already. It's okay.
I got PM'd 2 days ago, I think, to investigate something for Sorc, and I was like, please, no, I don't want to.
I don't know what we tried. We tried a lot of things to get Ava to do some Necro stuff. He never did.
What do you mean? Not only do you have Mac already, but like,
Even
What else
Meg
do
was
we do?
begging you. He was trying to lure you in.
oh, you didn't have enough cookies, I guess, or something.
Necro stuff. But like, would you be interested in doing Paladin attack speed breakpoints?
Yeah, we really need Blessed Hammer and Shield Charge and Zeal.
Shield
That would be
please.
great.
Yeah. But is it like for the dual wield shield? Is that the main breakpoint you're looking for, or?
The dual
Ah, you-
wield shield throw quadruple projectile split.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, it only works to the key passive
is anyone
though.
streaming?
For the double shield.
Wait, I thought you guys are not streaming.
Wait, what?
This was offline event, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, good.
Uh-oh.
Things grown too cutting.
In before like 400 clips, and then just setting it. Oh no! Super serious streamers.
Nothing but death.
I mean, let's be honest for a second, right? What is stopping you from doing breakpoint testing yourself?
Hmm.
Hmm,
The will to live.
probably.
I mean, to be fair, if you don't extract all breakpoints, but only kind of like, 2 or 3 kind of relevant breakpoints, it's probably not that bad, right? Like, okay, what do I need to... Okay, what do I have to do to prepare this? I need a bunch of different, like, Modest Embraces or other rings with, like, giga attack speed.
Yeah, exactly.
And
what-
then a bunch of, like,
what-
different rolls on gloves or some shit.
Yeah, so what Ice and I do, we get like a bunch of 750 gloves, or like whatever gloves, Fist of Fates, because they can roll anything from like, 0.1% attack speed up to 22, or whatever it is, Maxroll when it's GA or whatever. And then you just swap gloves out, in and out, depending on what you're testing. Especially if you have enough gloves with like, for a large band sort of thing. So if you have like every 0.5% attack speed from gloves, that's brilliant, because you only need to like swap the gloves. Like,
Yeah, and then you just, like, record, I don't know, 5 attacks, and then you count the frames, and that's it, right?
yeah, if only. So basically, the problem is server has variance based off of when you're attacking compared to the server tick rate, or something like that. So like
For the
if you're
extra spice.
yeah, so like when you're attacking, you can have like 24, 23, 24, 18, 23. So like it normalizes after attacking a certain amount of times to a value, and depending on the of the actual functionality of the spell, you could have half breakpoints because your swing.
Juicy.
Let's say you're attacking from like
Yeah,
left
good
to
thing
right,
Ava
right?
is making a sorcerer, right? Like, man,
They're all
I would love some sorcerer breakpoints. Wouldn't you guys love
They're
some
all
sorcerer
there.
breakpoints?
They're all there. They're all
Okay,
around.
guys, let me explain.
Oh, yeah. They're actually,
This-
Sorc usually has a big enough community. People figure it out for sure.
Oh no. There's one guy that like just kind of had enough after like a lot of stuff happened. All of the like actual pushers, they were like, "Oh, please, Ava, do the break point," because no one could be bothered to do it.
Okay, so what else do I need to know if I want to do this?
Record 20 hits, get a wide range of attack speed gloves. If a spell has multiple animations, so like think Spiritborn basic attacks, or like is it called Arclash? Arclash has 2 swings, right? And both of them have different breakpoints.
More extra spice.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's it.
so what then?
Then you can extract it. You just test with increments of like whatever until you see that, oh, now I've gone down 1 frame in total.
Yeah, okay, but I mean, you'll only see this when you actually do the analysis later, right? So.
Yep.
Yeah, okay,
Well,
so you
unless you
basically
have,
just need to make sure that you label it properly or some shit, and then go. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't sound that bad if you don't do it for like the entire fucking table, right? If you just do like a few breakpoints, it's probably fine.
Yep. I mean, honestly, it's not the worst thing. Like if you just like start a show or something and then you just kind of
Someone
vibe
clip
whatever.
that, by the way.
Oh no.
Because I mean, I have the issue that on Spiritborn there's like a lot of unknowns, for example. And okay, we know some of the important breakpoints, but not for every skill and stuff. So I actually was thinking about just doing that work at some point.
I mean, here's the thing. I'm kind of getting done with the rogue testing shenanigans.
Yeah.
I'll probably start doing like unironic. I don't know.
Yeah, like the thing is, like for example, like you used to extract like all the breakpoints from like the lowest attack speed to the highest, right? But the thing is that it doesn't really matter the low ranges, right? Because you only start min-maxing the shit in the first place when you're like full decked out anyway, right? So you're only talking about like the top 2 or 3 breakpoints,
basically, or 100 plus. You can kind of look for, right?
Yeah, exactly. So you don't need like every fucking breakpoint on like the shitty low values most of the time.
It depends. Yeah, for sure. It also kind of depends on the purpose of it, right? If it's just for, I say us, but the people that, make guides or whatever and want to optimize, 100% agree. But if it's like, let's say we want to, I don't know, have it somehow connected to our planner, then we need a full range. So it's kind of, do I want to sit down and create the testing environment for the classes multiple times just to like, let's get the useful ranges and then get the ranges for everything else for other purposes, or that sort of stuff. Because I tried to do that with the skills where I do the useful ranges first, and then when I had nothing else, I go back to the other ones, and was
Yeah, but
annoying to set it up again.
I feel like if it just gave us more skills that actually have figured out breakpoints that matter, it would probably make sense to just like cut it short, do like 1/3 of the work per skill, but actually have all the skills. I think that's more important to go for the values that matter.
For sure. Yeah. I mean,
And like for example, in a planner, if you want to display the breakpoint tables, which you definitely should, it's fine to also just like leave the gap if you don't have them or something, like the lower ones.
Yeah.
Or like make it like a kind of some approximation or something.
Which ones do we not have? I'm actually kind of curious.
Well, Spiritborn has basically nothing besides like a few that you gave me the other time.
Yeah, and they aren't mine either.
I have no idea if anyone ever did anything on Druid or something. If that is a thing.
We have like a community-driven thing. Let me check it. We have like a master sheet for attack speed breakpoints where we collect everything. So we have collected Firebolt only because it was gigabugged, and we tried to figure out why it was gigabugged. Sorc,
But did you figure it out?
Basically, there are some skills in the game that has been sort of weirdly coded. I don't know as to why, but all of the skills have their own separate breakpoints instead of following the same curve. So for every other skill, you have you can basically create a graph based off of the breakpoints, and then see okay, well, with this amount of APS, you're gonna meet this breakpoint, and that APS is exactly the same for all weapon types. You just need more or less attack speed to meet that APS.
Mm-hmm.
But Firebolt has different APS breakpoints for the same amount of frames, which it shouldn't have.
More
So
extra spice.
Yeah.
Maybe is it just depending on if you use a dagger and a wand or something?
Yeah, so a wand and a staff, and the combination a sword and an offhand, they all had different APS breakpoints, which shouldn't happen. every other skill in the game, apart from Bloodlands, I think it was, had identical APS breakpoints. I'm really sorry, all 4 chests.
Like, I mean, you have to imagine that there is actually someone who sat down and, I don't know, input some values in the table and then decided, okay, let's make 4 more columns. Or something like that. Like,
yeah. It could just be that the people designing those skills at exactly that time was kind of like...
It was probably different people. It was probably each person, like, bring your own column to work day.
And then one just had 4.
Oh, no. And it's so fucking funny. Like, why Bloodlands?
I don't know, because it's so funny. Cause I think it's Bloodlands that has the same breakpoints almost as like Bone Spear, and I don't exactly remember, but it's like I think it's 3 or 4 skills for Necro that have exactly the same breakpoints. But then it's just
Funny idea,
one of them
Among Us.
is like, no, but like for this other weapon type, we're just gonna have completely different breakpoints. It's just like it makes no sense. Hydra deals increased damage per mana ahead of a summon. Ooh, hog.
Wait, what? Okay, now you're blasting.
what?
You
I got
found
server
the 600% multiplier.
Oh my god.
Oh no, wait, no, you did not find the head thingy. No, that's the other thing that you found. It's a pretty good one though. Wait, no, it is a 600% multiplier, right? It's 3% as a max roll. You have 220 mana or something. No?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
GG.
guess.
GG, well played. Welcome to Torment 4.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, I'm level 38.
Fun fact, on the PTR, I used 2 items equipped and nothing else in Farm Torment 4 on a Hydra.
What's happening here?
It works.
Oh shit. Isis said, regarding the we only need high ranges bit, I just wanted to remind the others that the entirety of Season 7 and Season 8, Barb used very specific attack speed breakpoint for his 0.5 second timings, which is less than 50% attack speed. We won't catch that with just a high data points.
Yeah, okay, I mean, I can understand that there's like sometimes builds that don't go for attack speed, like, you know, I don't know, evade, for example, like it doesn't give you anything, and okay, there's no breakpoints, whatever, right? But I understand, right? If you play like the Mighty Throw Barb with the 12-second timer, of course you don't have attack speed, and then, you know, you probably just don't care at all, but there might be builds where maybe that matters on lower ranges. But either way, I feel like, for example, looking at the breakpoint tables that we have for, like, let's say, Rogue, you know, there's like no Rogue build that doesn't really have a lot of attack speed, right? You just only go for high attack speed or something like that. So
I mean, I would make a case, for example, like if I say DT, what attack speed percent would you assume that we have? Obviously, you know more than the average Joe, right?
yeah, okay, I mean, you don't use close quarters anymore, so it's probably a bit less now, but there is still a Stardust. There's no, like, that much in Cap 2, so I guess you have, like, 80 to 100.
Yeah, so basically you need 68%, and then you're capped. More or less, because the next breakpoint that you have over that is like 105 or something, because DT has very ridiculous attack speed scaling, where it starts off with a very low frame, so therefore the jumps are very large. And it's also something that, like, if we make like a generalized kind of like perspective of like, okay, we assume that people are going to have roughly this much attack speed for these builds, and then we extract those sort of breakpoints, then it's the same thing there. Like, yeah, that might be good for like most user cases, and you're right, we probably save the most amount of time doing it. But anytime we have to go back and extract more, it's like setting up the character again and making all of the environments correctly, and then, you know, going back to, oh, which was the breakpoint I found last time, and correcting every, like, it's.
I mean, you're probably just gonna keep like a character around on Eternal for this stuff, right? You're not gonna set up any new character or something.
Yeah, but if I'm doing, let's say, sweeping all 10 skills or whatever, right? Like swapping between, like, testing different skills or whatever, it's still kind of finicky depending on the skill that you're testing. And keeping all of that gear. It's not horror, right? Like, you can do it. It's not terrible, but it's a little bit more annoying than I think people would give it credit for.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think it's like, yeah, we might not be able, like, need to get like the 15% attack speed breakpoint, right? And we might not need to get the 200% for a lot of builds. Maybe we need 70 to 160 for most builds, like in that range, right?
Yeah. There's still a lot of data points, I guess.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of funny to think that, you know, the DevTop example they gave, it's like 68 and then 105. There's 37% attack speed. there's like 3 rolls that you can put on your gear that will potentially just give you nothing.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think about, you know. Imagine replacing those 3 rolls with just dex rolls, and suddenly you have like 20% extra DPS out of nowhere, right? It's kind of crazy.
And now imagine to how many people this is regularly occurring.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's insane.
And that's why, like, when we did Rogue Theory, like, very early on, right? Like, and one of the reasons why I joined Maxroll was to get that information out there to everyone, because even if it would only affect the very informed minority, more people talking about it means that at least people understand that this is a thing, and could sort of, like, streamers could sort of at least try to communicate, like, oh, I chose to do this because, and then like, briefly explaining how attack speed works, instead of just being hurdy fucking dirt, we don't need the breakpoints, and then people are running around with basically dead stats on the gear. It just feels bad.
Yeah, I agree.
Also, holy shit, I do much more damage now. What is this class with this fucking thing?
Well, you just need to whine long enough, and then you get Sorc.
Haru. Oh yeah, the thing I was looking at. Basically, Barb is completely done. So Barb has every single breakpoint, I think, that we could ever extract. Rogue is almost done. We need Shadow Step, but I think that's it. Druid, we got functional for Wind Shear, Claw, and Landslide, I think, for when that was meta. And I haven't done anything for Druid after that. Necro has all the core skills covered. And then Spiritborn is disparaged.
True.
Wait, what about
Okay.
Sorc though? How many? What was the Sorc situation?
Sorc is technically completely extracted. It's there was a guy. No,
There was a guy.
Once upon a time.
Shit. Once upon a time, there was a guy that made a very funny video about every streamer, well, every content creator being wrong about how damage is calculated. That guy
True.
extracted the breakpoints as well for Sorc, and some of them have been manually verified to be correct. So the methodology that he used to extract all of those should be correct, and he extracted everything. But he only did it for one weapon, and if we have the funny, firebolt bug for more Sorc stuff, then that would lead to inaccurate breakpoints. But technically, all of the breakpoints for Sorc exists.
A lot of competence I'm inspired with.
I'm not gonna sit there and promote something I haven't tested, to make sure that they're working. But like technically they are.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But we have like a lot of Korean YouTubers and content creators that are starting to communicate with us as well. That are doing the breakpoint stuff. So we're getting more and more like verified stuff from the Eastern audience, which is nice. It's just a matter of time before the other spells are also extracted.
Okay, but Blast Hammer is done, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Or use the streamer client to get that.
Okay.
What, Black Hammer?
Blast Hammer.
This time.
Oh. What about Holy Shield?
Holy Shield is like kind of specific though, because like whenever you use it in like mobbing contexts, it kind of depends on how many times it hits the wall and the enemy at the same time.
And don't forget the redirected double hits that proc when you hit yourself.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But like, obviously that doesn't factor in because of server lag, right? So like, we can't really, account for that. So like, what we have to do is just make sure that the wall bouncing ones are extracted, because then we're fine.
Okay, I see. How, yeah. The splitting one, how does that work?
It really depends. Are you playing left or right hammer?
And play the double shield hammer on top.
For double shield is kind of specific though, because like whenever they kind of collide as well, it creates this like bouncing effect, right?
Yeah.
And that split is also like really weird because it resets the swing timer.
What?
Yeah. So like you have to account for that every time you get to a new breakpoint.
Oh my god. Talk about bamboozle.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Wait. Whirlwind is not a mobility spell? How? Wait, what?
Yeah, that would be fucking badass if Whirlwind and especially Dance would be mobility skills.
I just need
Like, how is
skills like
this not a mobility skill?
I just wish Dance sort of had like some pair of boots or whatever that made it scale with movement speed. As like a
Yeah, I think it would be totally fine if you could just use Assassin's Stride. I think that would be kind of cool.
yeah, that too. Yeah.
You know, just let us use Assassin's Stride, give it a mobility tag, and boom. And then you can do something with that. Because honestly, like this perma imbue stuff on Dance, that's just a kind of like a really cool like mechanic of the skill. I think that should just be like the identity pretty much. And then you just like give it some synergy with this, right?
Yeah. I think the problem is it's not just synergy, but like scalability in general, right? Where it's like even those archetypes struggle with scaling because you don't have that many ways to scale the damage from it. Because the Shadow Imbuement damage on its own is kind of doo-doo. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
It's really good for like speed farming or whatever, where like the accidental AoE kills random small things so that you don't have to. Right? Because Dance of Dice being how it is. You kind of already do that with PT and Bursting Venoms.
Wait, does the build run that?
Yeah, the best build for Dance of Dice, right?
Wait, is that actually like this like poison trap like proc build that you talked about at the start?
Like the version I have right now is Asher Wrath with that text. So you have even more lucky hits, right? But I think like I think unironically that build is probably better than than normal doc build.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the Asher Wrath proc one it's way better than the physical one, and it's so easy to play. Because everything happens automatically. You don't have to press anything on the ground. Like you just spin and do damage. You press clone when it lights up, and then you spin. That's your entire rotation. Oh, nice. We're back down
Is that
to
for
30.
leveling?
No, for endgame as well.
Log in.
You just pay phone vibing the whole time.
Dude, I got 2 star shot aspects already.
What is happening, man?
When I leveled on one season launch, I think I got my first one at level 56.
I didn't get it leveling my rogue.
I'm vibing.
I have nothing. I'm naked.
Okay, level check, guys.
38.
44.
55. Actually, 56, I would say.
Hey, heck yeah.
Insane disparage mode is activated.
Wait, is Morty Tech not carrying you anymore?
I'm 41, so I'm not that far ahead of you, Gronix.
It's insane, man. Like, yeah, I mean, sure, I put it down to normal, now it's carrying again, but I don't just want to press lunging strike all day long.
I'll get used to it. That's the Barb.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I had a...
probably not going to be that good, though, right?
Yeah, for this event, no, but like honestly, the lunging builds, like I played a lot of Barb this season with lunge, and I didn't even want to make another build on Barb. It was just super fun. Lunge, like the real build, is actually cool.
Yeah, I think the real build, I saw it when you played it. I think I would enjoy it too, but
Yeah, I love lunging strike.
if you
But I love the
under
bash
these
too.
Under these circumstances, it's a bit monka. I think. Just Barb in general, but we'll see. I'm gonna. We have enough time. I can book the kitchen for a day or two longer, and we're gonna serve up some nice Michelin star recipes. Easy.
Holy man, Chronix and Beat Dropper.
To kill like a 36, to clear like a 36 pit or something.
So the question is, what is more disparaged? Is it Chronix and Beat Dropper cooking this event sort of Barb builds, or is it Dash Rogue?
I mean, Dash Rogue's kind of cool, right?
You should hear him out though, Woody. He made a non-Azure Wrath version.
Yeah, I saw it.
Neva's cooking.
I think if they remove the cooldown, like you can definitely do like
They just completely
90?
get rid of the cooldown? Heck yeah.
What do you mean
I
if
said,
they
like,
remove the cooldown? Like, sure, then
like
every
forced-
spell is cool.
No. Like the forced global cooldown. We have a forced global cooldown of like half a second.
Ah, I see.
That doesn't get reduced by
Oh,
using
yeah,
the,
well,
like,
it's because you're in the animation or whatever, right?
No. It's just
There's a
forced.
cooldown
Yeah.
afterwards.
Honestly, I have to say I'm not in favor of this, to be honest. Like we have
Favor
Rushing
of
Claw,
what?
which is that, but it's like, you know, Rushing Claw is faster than dash, but it only goes to the enemies, I guess, which also makes it more clunky. But like after playing some stuff with Rushing Claw, I don't really like that fast movement. You know, it's like too erratic and stuff. And Rogue is already like one of the fastest classes outside of like endgame Sorc, basically. I don't think they need to speed out the dash animation just so they can make dash a more viable build. And you know,
Spend of the animation. Just remove the cooldown of the dash. Like,
yeah, but I mean, you would still dash faster on like every other build as well, no? If you do like dash, 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 prep, dash, 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 or something. So it's a bit monka, I think. So I wouldn't really do that.
I would agree with you if the tech to do that didn't already exist in other builds, but just not with dash build, which is the thing that makes it so fucking weird. DT can already do this because the DT prep reset it removes that cooldown. So you can DT dash, DT dash, DT dash forever without the cooldown, but
Wait,
you
say that
can't
again?
do that. DT dash, DT dash. You can do that without the cooldown, because you reset the forced cooldown with the DT prep costs. But you can't do that for a actual dash build, which makes no sense. So you have the unlimited mobility for non-dash builds,
Hey,
but you
Marcus.
don't have it for dash builds.
Yeah, fine, but I don't know. I don't think they should do it. I think dash is perfect the way it works, really. Like, I don't want to play a fucking dash build in the first place, I guess. And I certainly wouldn't want to play a dash build that is like even faster paced than it is. I think, like, you know, having a skill that moves you with your cam like this, and then this is like your actual main attack, like, blah. You know, like, try this with Rushing Claw, man.
Yeah, Rushing Claw is awful. I agree.
I think I wouldn't want it to be like, oh, this is the only way to play Rogue now, but kind of build. But like, in the state that Doc is right now, like in the same power level, just as like a farming alternative, I don't know. I don't really see it being that problematic. But like, it
I'll be
can't
back.
be
I'm
like a
gonna grab a
meta
drink.
thing. Because if it's a meta thing, it's gonna be horrid. Like, it's horror to play.
Yeah.
But even like, I don't know. I think like there should be some way to like, let's say that you have enough cooldown, like cooldown reduction from Quickening Fog, to reset your dash cooldown and remove that cooldown, the same way Shadow Step sort of works. I think that's a fine solution, because then not every build will have it. Still, like, it would have a hard commit to dash to do it.
Yeah, maybe, okay.
Because right now, like, what you do to fix it for Shadow Step is that this, I think it's Discipline Shadow Step. I don't remember which AB node it is, but the Discipline Shadow Step reduces the cooldown of Shadow Step by 3 seconds, right? And it happens after you cast it. That thing removes the forced cooldown for Shadow Step. So it kind of works the same way you would want the dash to work, like if you want to have a dash build. But we already have it for Shadow Step. It's just a matter of like making it kind of consistent.
Yeah. Okay, I get it. But honestly, I think it's fine if you don't take every skill and make a build out of it. In some cases, so that's just... You know.
No. Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree with you there, no. By the way, you guys forgot to clock in your time on the dummy in this event.
What? Oh, you get it 1 point, I guess. Fix the upheaval animation, make it insta like Hoda. I don't know, I feel like a lot of people always complain about upheaval animation. I think they could slightly speed it up, but I feel like it should still be like kind of like this, like, you know, super slow, super hard hitting kind of deal, right? I think that's just kind of what makes upheaval. Like, it feels fun, you know, like you blast them with this like giga attack. See you, Wolfball. Hello, level.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I meme a lot about Dash. It's just when we have stuff that supports an archetype and we're like a sneeze away from having it be an actually functioning, smooth to play build, like it feels such a missed opportunity. Because even if it's like, even if not a lot of people like it, right? Like, the few people that would enjoy it, like, could just have something fun to play.
Yeah, that's fair, I think.
Like the current version of it, I wouldn't.
How many people are playing the Rushing Claw?
I mean, I can
think
check the
no
Maxroll
one.
numbers, but they spoiled much.
Yeah. Like it sounds cool, but I think there's not a lot of people that actually want to play the Giga Zoom camera stuff. It should, like on those things, when you want to actually make a damage spell out of those, they should have the option to change the camera. The camera stays fixed, and then the character just goes zoom zoom until you leave like a certain area, right?
I mean, at least you can make it like, it could be something like where there's like some kind of camera pan a little bit, you know, so it doesn't like, you know, insta like like all the time, but it like follows it with like a slight delay and like a bit of like a smooth out animation or something.
Yes.
Yeah, my biggest problem with Dash is the fact
I
that
mean,
it's kind of
the thing is, I don't want that for like, you know, like the way that Dash works right now on Leap as well, where the camera is completely fixed on a character. That is really cool, but it's not cool when you use it like 3 times per second, right? So that's the thing. Like if you use it so often, then there needs to be some other solution, and then it's probably okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think in an ideal scenario, the archetype. I mean, the archetype already exists. It's not a matter of like if it would exist or not. It already does. It can already clear like everything in the game, and it feels kind of good for the most part. There's just some random quirks with it that, if ironed out, would make the build feel good. And then people that don't like the feeling of the dash or whatever, like how it works, like the thing you guys are describing, right? Then obviously, like, you don't have to play the build. Whereas some people are gonna be like, "Oh my god, this feels so fucking pog," you know, and then we will actually want to play it.
Yeah,
like
fair enough.
I despise how TB plays right now. I hate it. It
Why?
is giga slow. Yeah, it's giga slow. You're hitting like 2 pixels around you. And the pace is super slow because it's supposed to be a methodical playstyle. But there's nothing methodical about this current endgame. It's I hold down TB until target dies, then I move on with my blades kind of thing. So I wouldn't want to play TB right now. But that doesn't mean that I wouldn't want other people to enjoy that archetype to not play it. Because I know like some people are gonna enjoy this thing. For the same reason, I would not want anyone to play the OG version of Doc that we had before we fixed it to not feel like doo-doo to play. But now, when it feels kind of good to play, then...
Shots fired.
No, I mean, it was my own build. Like, my own variation of it.
Self-distraction initiated.
100%. Even in free cam. But yeah, no, like the I don't know. Like when we had to like do 16 snapshots, do a 360 flip, and then start doing damage, like that felt awful. Like losing 20% damage or whatever to like not have to deal with that ever. Like yes, yep, we do this.
I like this class is fucking awful. What did you guys do to me? This was targeted.
Targeted assassination.
Oh.
I wonder who's gonna find like the best item in this event or something. You know, like the, I don't know, Envenom, Willpower, Toxic Claw Amulet or something.
I already found my 1 GG amulet this season.
We should add that category. Best amulet.
Yeah, you could even like price check it with Diablo trade on softcore or something. Then you can kind of determine it. Like,
But then like druids and sorcs auto win, no? Because I mean, doesn't like everything cost gold cap at this point?
yeah, okay, but I guess like off-meta stuff is definitely much cheaper for sure. Right?
No. No, but I mean, like you can. That would actually be a fun category, no? Where am I? This is cooked.
It could be like a jury that decides like from the top entries or something. Okay, which one is the craziest drop or something?
Yeah. But like it can be. That's the thing. Like it has to be insane for that class, right? Not like overall insane.
Yeah.
Or would it be like overall insane?
Yeah, it could be like, you know, okay, this is like, you know, for this event, you know, this is like one of the best items because you really want to use that for this class or something, yeah.
Yeah. But just because you found a 3GA 2 passives % strength for Barb, right? Doesn't make it weaker than the 4GA max rolled Iris, right? For example.
Yeah.
Like, oh, not like this. Whenever I go into a new zone or whatever, it just like completely goes haywire. Oh,
Yeah.
come on.
You still have the crossplay on?
No, it's crossplay's off.
Hmm.
That like putting crossplay on off was what almost killed my PC.
What?
Oh well, rather what was killed, like it killed my PC.
I don't get it.
I can't move. Giga 07 right now.
Giga 07.
Oh, yeah, redeem. Alright.
Okay, how are especially new people enjoying their hardcore journey?
Let's see if stream is catching up.
Log in.
Yeah, hardcore experience so far has been kind of fun.
How many people did we convert already?
What build are we playing? It's gonna be Azure TB, I think. Actually, now that I think about it, do I really go Azure TB or do I go Poison TB? I don't really need like a lot of uniques there, do I? I guess the biggest problem is the Masterworks and the Poison Imbuement charges.
Can't you do like the poison trap always imbued stuff?
What?
Isn't there like a poison trap thingy when you stand in the puddle? It's always imbued thingy?
Nah, that doesn't exist anymore. That was an
Oh,
aspect.
lol.
But to be fair, that variant might be better if you get like bands of Icarus Rose with GA and 150%.
So you do go for the gloves, right?
You can go for a ghost, yeah. I think someone has cleared 106 with it, like that variation.
This is the second butcher. I'm butchering.
Yeah, okay, what if I don't use the gloves? I mean, I have one unique, right? So that one unique would be... I don't know what, actually, to be honest.
You wouldn't, like, if for Giga Push, you don't even use any uniques for this build.
Ah, sounds pretty good, actually.
What you can do is just, like, drop 1 damage with Dark Shroud Temper, like on Amulet or something, and so you can not go Giga Mass work on Poison Imbuement charge if you need to.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be required.
If you're not going that much attack speed, you might not need, actually. If you go... Actually, if you get Starless, which you kind of need Starless, that's your Mythic. And then... you go... Actually, I'm wondering if you even need the Death Trap CDR. If you go like Innervation or something, just to like help with sustaining energy, you're probably gonna reset your DT fast enough with quacks. If you're
Yeah,
playing
I'm not gonna,
quacks-
like, Starless is not gonna be that important. I think Perdition is like way more important now. You get a crit chance, get a 60% damage. Like, what else are you gonna put on a helm? I guess Godslayer.
I mean, you can go like random head with imbuement charges. Not imbuement
True.
charges, imbuement ranks.
And cheats aspect pork. Or
What was
even
cheats again?
enshrouding.
No, but I mean, technically you can go to Umbers, like Umbers on head, and then go to bolts. That's your only unique.
Kind of funny you
I mean,
choose Tibalts.
technically,
Tibalt's is high tier defensive too.
it's not bad.
Nah, Tibalts is actually pretty good, to be fair. Yeah, I might actually go for Poison DB, yeah.
Woody doesn't know what unique, if he even needs a unique. Meanwhile, I need 5 for a working day.
It's kind of funny, actually, yes. Like, I'm thinking, like, okay, Tibalts will, like, is that my unique now? Like, what?
That would be crazy.
I mean, because you could go bans, because bans makes the inset like in the imbuement resets BS kind of easy. Because then
Yeah.
you just go down bursting venoms and you fucking chill. Like, you
Wait,
probably
what is that
find
sort of thing? It's like the Poison Trap cast twice, and then what else is there?
attack speed.
So you're just gonna masterwork the attack speed, I guess. And try to get a high roll in the affix to get the 100% imbue reset.
Yep. That's the mythic version that we have on Maxroll versus that combo.
How much stronger do you think is Poison DB versus Azure Wrath in a push?
Much stronger. Like, it's probably 10 pit tier stronger.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I kinda have to go for that, I guess.
Because the problem, right, is that you don't get benefit from your ult apart from pull-in. Because going clone means you're doing less damage to the same factor that you're basically getting from your DT and away from grouping. Like, going clone is DPS neutral. For AoE it's higher, but for single target it's neutral.
Yeah. I mean, we largely care about single target here. I guess I might try to get my, like, Azure Wrath version, T4 capable, and then do, like, a poison push or something. I think that's probably the play. Because I feel like poison imbue T4 farming is gonna be a bit ugh.
It's horror.
Yeah, exactly.
It's complete horror. Like, it's, I mean, I recorded, I made a video, like guide video for TB, and I showed like footage of how it feels like to play TB in different content, and it is horror. Like, meanwhile, even something that isn't strong in comparison, like Dance of Knives, just hold down right click, kill everything on screen. But TB, you're like
Thanks,
literally
mobile.
sweating, getting blades
For a plan.
going everywhere, and then no. Horror.
Is it, do you have to look at returning blades or what?
No, but it's like basically you're just impaling something, and then that is basically gonna die insta. So you try to be mobile to get the blade somewhere that makes sense, but your reach is really slow, like narrow. So you kind of have to like floaty bubble it, and it's a mess. It's a goddamn fucking mess.
Yeah, I wonder what it will do in T4 farming, actually, yeah, with this competition here. But we should probably get there. Maybe I can even do pen shot for D4. I'm gonna try pen shot.
I'm still thinking pen shot is the way, not gonna lie.
Yeah, for farming, probably, yeah. Or death trap.
I actually, not even memeing, I actually think Doc with Asher Wrath is the way.
Dog with Azure Wrath is the way for T4 farming.
Wait,
Oh.
and then I can't do Azure Wrath Whirlwind?
What about the Ugly Bastard?
Well, you want to do the ugly, you want the helm.
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, you
But
just
can
put like
I do
another...
Ugly Bastard,
It's the same.
Whirlwind?
It's the same thing. It has the same role as Azurath.
Can I?
I mean, you can
please-
do Perdition, Fist of
Elemental
Fate,
Searcher.
and then just YOLO Elemental Searcher. That might be the best, actually.
Yeah, just craft a Perdition.
Yeah, just craft Perdition.
Ugh.
No, but
Yeah, I mean,
ironically,
Perdition is basically the same as the Ugly Bastard helm, just it works.
me tabbing out in combat. I am not used to playing hardcore.
You should not tab out.
No, no, I was like, oh, looking at the pit pushing variant for Doc, and I was like, wait, hold on, I'm fighting like demons. There's gonna be one little exploded guy, like appearing on my fucking face in a second.
Rule number 1, you never stop in Helltide. So.
Yeah, I mean, this is, a strong room, which is arguably worse because I clicked the pillar that makes the enemy spawns my face. But yeah, the Doc version, it uses basically 2 uniques. It's Astral Wrath and Fist of Fate. And you can probably get around not having...
Wait a minute, we have Surge Tempers or nothing? Everywhere?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, why don't I just go Fist of Fate and go another Surge? Like, that's probably better, no?
Yeah, that's the way, man. Like, not gonna lie, I think that is exactly what I'm gonna do.
100%.
Right? Okay, Fist of Fate, get like an absolute Giga Chat GA lucky hit roll with 300%. The last elemental surge everywhere and then spin.
Oh, World Boss
spin and win. Oh,
World Boss? Log in?
I am not hitting a World Boss with this lag. Nope, 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 nope.
30 minutes. I'll be a level 60 by then, actually. Epoch.
Or the difference from Rogue to Barb is insane.
Dance of Nice in particular. Go spin.
Yeah, Dance of Nice. Like,
Spin.
I don't know. I think like a build like Evade and Doc should exist on every class.
Yeah, it's
where you can it's like falling off. Okay, arguably Evade is a little bit too strong for how easy it is to get going and for how early you can play it, right? But I think it should be possible to have like a build that you can just log into and it's doing well until like Torment 1 or 2 and it carries you there and then you need to do something else, right? Kind of like a league starter thing, which doesn't require a lot of input, it just gets you there, right?
I don't know, I feel like this is like always like a case by case and how's the meta and so on. So I think there's plenty of comfy leveling builds.
Yeah, with Barb you just need the money, you need the tech rune and like money, you need money tech.
Yeah, the money tag is pretty good, man, for sure.
I thought you were gonna say you only need money to level a Barb. Like, yeah, okay, Jesus Christ, holy RMT.
Yeah. When I get sick of my character, I also just use the money tag.
I'm just trying different shit. I think I'm just gonna do 5 points in lunging strike and just hold down that button for the rest of the leveling.
Yep.
I think I'm not gonna do more than that actually.
Wait, can you have permanent ice armor in this build?
Yeah, well, yeah. You have the thing that reduces the cooldown by mana you spend. So once you have enough max mana, you're like reducing the cooldown by a lot.
Yeah, at some point you do like 2 Hydras and you have ice armor back. So.
Is it only while ice armor is up that it resets?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if the cooldown goes away, you have to wait.
Right.
Yeah,
Or
basically
like
just press it
break
every 3 seconds or something.
Yeah, until you have good cooldown, it won't have 100% uptime.
But yeah, like I'm looking at my planner right now. Like you have air petition, I think that's like the mythic, right? Then you go victimize barrier on your chest.
Holy. What?
Yep.
Wait, victimize? What's going on?
Yep.
What do you mean victimize?
Wanna have... Yeah, you play victimize.
Wait, with poison TB?
No, with Doc.
Oh my god.
You play victimize barrier, so have 100% barrier uptime. So you're not dependent on quacks. Then you go Fist of Fates, you go Umbrus on pants, and then whatever on boots. You can't run Penitent, obviously, because of the event. Surge on all weapons. Normal Amulet with element like alchemical advantage. Starless, you would swap to a normal ring, I guess. With some generic multiplier. And then you're done. You go Bursting Venoms as offensive. You go Vehement, Conceited, and Edgemaster. You're good to go.
Wait, Edgemaster's in that build? But isn't it like a proc base?
Yeah, it works. Edgemaster works for Usher. I tested it yesterday.
What?
Yep.
Since when?
I don't know. You know, this works at least.
What the fuck? It works for Azure, and it works for the Bursting Venom procs too?
I mean, it would, yeah, it's a skill.
Yeah, but I thought the condition for
It's
Edge
the,
Masters...
the problem is the cast, the word cat, when you cast.
Yeah,
it,
like, I
it's
mean,
an issue.
the Edge Masters always just worked for, like, hard-casted spells, and never worked for, like, any procs, like Fireball Enchant or something, like, all the shit that never works. So I'm very bamboozled right now.
Yeah, I mean, as of yesterday, when I tested it, it works.
As of yesterday. Okay.
Yeah, because Azura
Like,
has a
literally
skill tag,
yesterday.
but it's not a cast, obviously.
Weird, I have to say.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same point with the PT costs from Bursting Venom counts as costs for like Dance Macabre and Quacks. Fucking soundboard.
Funny, man.
But yeah, there was like no way to have permanent barrier uptime running just second wind with Dance of Knives, unless you never did bosses. If you never did bosses, you could just do it with Ahu Quacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it cleared 85. Which, in doc terms, that's like Giga S tier.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Why am I lagging the second I go outside of anything in game? Like, if I go out into the open world, like 3 FPS and stream freezes. Alright, this time my entire PC froze. Holy.
They're telling you need to get back into the training dummy area. You have overdone your
breakfast,
time
yeah.
outside.
My subscription to real life has, been depleted. It's time to go back to
Man, do we know if the Edge Masters thing also works for Surge?
Well, yes, it's the same thing, I think.
It's the same affix, technically.
That is weird, man, for sure.
Completely intentional. Okay.
Gonna go Surge Master. Surge Master Whirlwind.
Yeah, okay, like... Okay, I'm still torn. So now Ava tries to make me play Dance of Knives, man. With all the procs.
If you're telling me to do attack speed breakpoints, I can definitely tell you to play Dance of Knives. Let's be honest. Like, on a scale of, like, hell, I'm giving you something that is smooth to play. You're giving me literal PTSD. Yeah.
Okay, I have to do some cooking, for sure. Like, the good thing is I'm gonna have so many items and I only have to master them to 8, so I'm kinda chilling. The funny part is with this like 8 masterwork limitation, we have this funny scenario where if you like, masterwork crit like a certain like passive rank or a skill rank, he can't go to 9 or to 10 to get the extra rank. Unlucky. You only get like you actually have to like avoid hitting the ranks and stuff. Kick. I just realized, it's gonna be funny.
You can hit them. No, you can't hit them once.
Well, yeah, you have to hit them either 0 or 2 times, yes, but not once.
Holy.
Yeah. We can't do once, but 0 and 2 works.
I'm gonna be looking at the Paragon boards that everyone's gonna cook up. It's gonna be so funny. I see it already. There's gonna be Paragon boards where there's like literally 1 point missing to get like a legendary note or something.
Yeah, I've no idea. I've not actually like looked at the Paragon like at all. With this limitation, like okay, I have no idea. 128 points, man. Okay, it's like 20, like 30 points for the starting board, and
25, right?
yeah. I said 128 in the rules. It's like exactly 100 Paragon.
8 in the rules. Okay.
Yeah, it's like you get 28 from the renown, so I figured.
Okay, so 128. Okay. I mean, if it's in the rules, then I was just, I don't know. Then I thought.
Wait, did I bamboozle it actually? I think it should be 124 actually, right? Fuck. No, wait, you have the altars as well. It's 128, yeah. Yeah, 328 normally, right? And then it's 128 now, so it's 100 Paragon. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh,
Sorry, I'm just like so fucking tired.
+1 skill point, plus 310 Paragons. Pork. Okay. Guys, alert. World boss. 3 minutes.
Alert, world boss. Are you gonna carry on normal?
Dude, honestly, I think I'm gonna go there again on normal. Why not?
Then I'm coming too.
I'm going there.
I'm just gonna go on normal and do the world boss. Fuck it. It's like you know, free whisper basically. So
When is it? 4 minutes? Oh,
it's like 3 minutes.
I would 100% go there if I didn't have like literally Nintendo 8-bits fucking FPS going in like in the world right now.
That's okay, Ava. It's fine to in your first hardcore season to pretend you're lagging. It's okay. Don't worry.
No, I have to go out into the world again. Scary. I mean, yeah, lag.
Unlucky.
It's like the second I go into a dungeon, it's like 150 whatever FPS. Go out of the dungeon, 3. It must be something with like crossplay shenanigans or whatever. Even
Yeah,
though like
the
whenever
freezes, the giga freezes stopped when I disabled crossplay.
for me, I have both of them off, and it got worse somehow. It could just be memory leaking as well. Holy crap. Almost sounds like they want you killed. Yeah. I mean, yep. You
Yep.
guys wouldn't want me killed, right?
No, no, no.
No, 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 no. Wait, where's Woody? I've been lied to.
No, I'm coming. I was just like making some gear and stuff. And the Legion event straight after. Yeah, but Legion is only buffed in Torment difficulty, right? So there's no point to go there. Yeah?
No, you just go there right now.
This build for leveling
strong,
is
definitely.
this build for leveling is called Dance with Knives. It's a Maxroll.
You're playing Rogue, obviously. I mean, it's the strongest class, right?
Okay, so which Paragon boss will I actually use? Wait a minute, how many? Oh, fuck. How many Paragon points can?
120.
I
left.
have standing still. I have 10 FPS right now.
Solid 120 for me.
What's up with your FPS?
I don't know. It's like whenever I go out into the world, I just lose all FPS. It just completely shits itself. Then I go into the combat. Now I have 4 FPS. It makes no sense.
I have literally 0 people. Okay, there's one other person.
I have some people, yeah.
Why is no one here with me? I'm not doing this alone.
Are you normal?
Yeah.
Normal and crossbow off?
Yeah, I'm restarting my game again.
I guess. Yeah, I have crossplay off, yeah. We should calculate FPS breakpoints for Ava. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's easy. 0, just consistently across the board. Like it just.
I feel like we got this, right? Surely.
I'm alone. Hell. Gonna smack him once and then run away. I'm not even armor capped. I'm gonna get annihilated.
I'm armor and res cap, man. I'm fucking chilling here.
Woody, help!
Oh, it's Arrowrise again. Yeah, come here, man. I can't invite you.
Oh, wait, I'm blasting. Wait, what?
Holy, me too. He's melting. Is he like low level or something? I wonder. Yeah, he's dead. We just killed him. Can't move. Okay.
I actually, unironically, wonder if it's memory leak issues.
Yeah, I think so. I think it
playing
got worse
ranged
this
Barb.
last patch.
Because like whenever I'm running around now in the open world, I have right now I have 150 to 180 FPS, and a second ago I had 6.
I got a fucking flurry helm from the world boss, dude.
Oh,
It's actually like an insane roll, but I can't trigger it, man. How the fuck am I gonna use this thing? I don't have a Quackster.
Quacks.
Yeah, just get a Quacks real quick, man. Fuck.
Get those harmonies.
Yeah. What the fuck, dude? I was gonna throw items in my stash and let's go. I don't even know how to imprint here.
Blasted him.
Oh, Raption,
easy.
I remember I had that. Hey, you soloed the world boss in like 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so what the hell do I do? Eldritch Bounty actually should be pretty legit with the rise and stuff.
oh, Astronaut's Lair. This could be Monka's.
There's rest, there's life. DR.
Should get extra point for solo world boss. True.
Holy! Astronaut just like hit me once with this fucking thing, and it took like 40% of my HP.
Astaroth?
Yeah, Astronaut, doing the quest.
Oh shit.
Questeroth?
Quest.
He hasn't done the thing.
I had to do the what's it called? The Sorc quest.
You probably get pretty alright experience from that seasonal quest. Whenever I was paying attention to it, I feel like it was a good amount. Did you get like almost a full level when you would complete a quest? Or
Let me check. I am at almost 49. Actually, let me kill these enemies. Let's see exactly how much. Well, never mind. It didn't ding. Okay. Well, YOLO. Half a level at 49.
That's pretty good.
it's not bad. I think it would ideally be a full level, but that's still a lot of experience.
Yeah, it's not hard.
Okay, I need to count. Okay, how do I do a calculation to understand how many points I can spend? Oh wait, it says it says 50 points spent on the top left. Okay, but only when you have the big screen.
Yep.
Okay, all
You
right.
need to do the big screen, and then top left says 0, tells you what is going on.
All right, easy clap.
I'm in dopamine tunnels.
I feel like I'm just randomly gonna not pay attention for 2 seconds and just get bonked on the head.
Mm-hmm.
Part of the learning curve.
One could even say it's skill issue.
Ah.
Dude, who needs glyphs, man? I'm just attaching all the boards and go legendary notes, and that's it.
Yeah, that's how it's going to work for a lot of classes.
That's actually kind of funny.
Cries in Barb.
Then you don't even have to level the glyphs. Easy.
Yeah, exactly. Like, who cares? Like, like I just think like, okay, what the hell am I gonna do here, right? So, but I think that's actually the strat.
It's definitely a
that-
strat for
that-
Sorc.
that
I haven't
makes
looked
it-
at my
that
Druid
makes it-
board yet.
That makes it a little bit less interesting, to be honest. I thought like people are gonna fucking die pushing their glyphs for like 0.1% more damage.
I mean, they will, I guess, but not yet, right?
You can
So
still do one glyph. You got your starting board.
Okay, so I have 3 boards attached right now, and I have 111 points spent. So I have 17 points. Right? I have 12 points.
So funny. Oh, no.
So I can still grab a glyph here, actually. I can have 2 glyphs and 3 legendary notes. It's actually not terrible. And I even picked up some random stuff on the way. There's like a life cluster that I just took that was close. He's a res and DR cluster. It's
Yeah,
not
Rogue's
terrible.
Just busted, man. I don't know.
I mean, I'm probably gonna like min-max this Paragon board a bit later, but for now this is fine. I have Eldritch Bounty, no witnesses with a whole 0% bonus, and Dance Macabre. Okay, I'm not sure if I can actually do no witness. This might be a bit of a struggle here. But we'll see.
Yeah, I think I'm giving Ancestral Guidance up. Then I don't have to worry about my resource.
Okay, so this is my Paragon board, ladies and gentlemen. 128 points.
Already done.
I mean,
128 in the rules.
I wrote 128 there, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
No, would you just casually cheated on stream? Picked up some more.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll just like see, I guess, right? Like I'm not using all my temper stuff yet and stuff. I'm just gonna like start with this, and I'm probably gonna like see and min max a little bit later or some shit with the paragons. Wait, is this thing that's gonna constantly be flashing now? 182 points. It is.
Oh.
Okay. Oh no. I have like it tells me actually like 182, but it's a good reminder, so you can actually see, you know, how many points. Okay.
It's good to know when you have to turn off stream because you had too many points in.
Mm-hmm. Oof, my no witnesses is at 12% with 2 gems. That's not looking hot. Oof.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary. Beware the envious, my friend.
Okay, I have a Giga rest now, at least. So there's that. Okay, time to unlock T1, guys.
Mother's embrace.
Can we do this? So now Shadow Imbuement actually does damage. Can I like get more points here? 3 points. I guess I can move
I love it
that.
when I can hold down lunging strike and he goes like bam, bam, boom, bam, boom across the whole map. That's good.
Mm-hmm. I need like Icy Alchemist, man. Then I can do this. I can do this anyway, I suppose. Kind of.
Monkas. I fucking
Mhm.
no. I was like teleporting, and suddenly like a bunch of demons just spawned in my face. I was not paying attention. How many rip clips do I have so far, by the way?
I mean, you can check probably like in the discussion channel or something if people posted something already.
I almost fell for it. I know it was meant to be a bait, but my brain did not handle it well anyway.
Did it just self-bait or what?
Yeah, I almost like tapped out in the middle of combat again. It's like,
No rip clips yet.
okay.
I mean, at some point you just deserve it, I think.
It's also a category.
That
Picture
is-
of someone coming close to a rip clip. Okay, wait, let me see.
I got really close at level 5. So, I got almost one tap by the fucking quest boss, man. Yeah, my character's working splendid. I have no witnesses, that gives me a whole 12%. Oh, and also I trigger it once every 50 seconds. It's great.
When will these builds be on Maxroll, by the way?
They go on minroll.xd.
XD.
Yeah. Exactly. These are the newest line of minroll builds, guys. This is what it's
The
all
new,
about.
Event tier list is coming out soon.
And Sanitizer is just blasting evade like a madman. Oh, what would I give for evade Spiritborn right now?
He's probably like in T3 already or something.
He just said soloed world boss on T1 with shit leveling gear. Absolute giga chat.
Shit leveling gear, he just took everything for his main. They ripped 100%. Don't trust him.
Probably has a Shaco equipped too.
It is sanitizer as well.
Yeah, I can see it on the video. He has the Shaco equipped. Forgot to change the
Didn't translate.
forgot to change the transmog.
Agora is playing a bit too. Yeah. I think like if you're playing Spiritborn
If you're
right
playing
now, then-
Spiritborn, you're just blasting evade until you have everything you need to maybe play Valazan. I don't know. Maybe you just stick to evade. Although evade bosses is a little bit rough. Like it's Jesus take the wheel kinda.
the opposite of payphone vibing.
Yeah.
You posted a gear above. Okay. Sanitizer. Okay, I'm trying a tier 20 pit. Let's see. Can we do that?
Please rip. What? Someone said please rip? That's not okay.
That's toxic. That's toxic.
That's toxic, guys. Come on.
Okay. Pit 20 is actually working.
Until it doesn't, right?
Until it doesn't, yeah.
Go flatline.
Yeah, right now we're still vibing with dance.
It's like a cautious head bobbing, you know? Like you're kind of like vibing but not committed to it.
You're looking left and right a little bit more often than usual.
It's like screaming payphone and then you like quickly look around you to make sure that nothing's happening kind of thing.
I need a Quax rune. Yep.
When?
I need a Quax rune. So I think it's time to do some tempering, huh? Maybe.
Yeah, I started using tempering mildly. I have like I don't know, 5 offensive tempers, but nothing else so far.
Chance for earthquakes to cast twice. Log in.
Mm-hmm. Dude, was a heavy hitter temper before the season. And not only does it give you 15% multiplicative damage per rank for your earthquakes, but also for your pets. And those double dip together. That's why Petquake was so good.
Oh.
and then they removed that temper. So now you lost like 25 ranks of that passive that was double dipping with an insane value on top. So the build lost like a random like ×10 multiplier or something.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Is Scroll of Escape Giga Instant, by the way?
Yeah.
So if you accidentally scroll wheel it, you just go
But not if you are at CC though.
Yeah, you can't use it while CC it. But you can press potion while CC it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have to ideally have a Soulbowl or have at least something to CC break, and then you can scroll.
no balls. No CC break at all.
And you should definitely like put a hotkey on the scroll.
Yeah. That. Yeah. Yes.
Just or you do the hold emote, that also works.
Yeah, hold also works. But only once.
No.
I'm
I bricked
very
like every item, man. Are you kidding me? This is
I'm
not
very,
this is not my event, guys.
It's like quite literally your event.
Fuck, true, actually. I'm never hosting anything, or I'm never having an idea ever again, if this is what it comes down to.
I'm never having an idea ever again. I fucking love that.
Is earthquake damage physical? I guess so, right? Or is it fire?
Well, right now it's physical, but it will be fire later with an aspect.
Oh.
With an aspect, isn't that with the unique?
No, the unique also does that for everything, but there's an earthquake specific one for fire, and you're gonna use that.
I see. I see. I see. I see.
Is that a codex thing?
Yeah,
Or should I probably should
it's
do
called
that now?
Incendiary Fissures.
Okay, let me check that.
Okay, so Torment 2 works, but it's too slow right now. So I'm still like very casually, carefully vibing.
Only.
Also, I'm not armor and rest
just, like,
kept.
the mental image is so good. Just like the cautious little head bob, you know, like it's going vibes. Oh, love it.
How the hell am I gonna use 3 boards? What the fuck? Dude, the Spiritborn is actually, it's gonna be fucking despair on Spiritborn after Paragons. Because Spiritborn, like every build, you know, you level to 300 and you keep getting good shit, you know, all the way to level 300. Yeah. And then you make a Necromancer and you're just fucking done at like 180, you know, there's nothing else.
Like, what would you even do on evade? Like drive for sure?
Yeah, you do drive and then, I don't know, you probably skip conversions, funny enough. But I mean, the good thing is you can skip Viscous Shield. Now that's actually kind of interesting. On the Spiritborn. Like, Viscous Shield is not really much stronger than the others, and you can not run shields. So that's a thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, have fun with that. Not running shields on Spiritborn hardcore.
Yeah, but I mean, you're healing so much with Vital Strikes, it's fine.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, Evade has no survivability issues, I think. So Evade will be fine if you play that. But also on other builds, I mean, the Bulwark, I mean, yeah, it does help you to survive, but it's also, you can't probably get away with other ways. Especially if you don't have such a unique heavy setup, you can put some defensive stuff. Dude, despair. Imagine like you're playing a Spiritborn and you're like, I don't want to do evade. Okay, I'm gonna try Quill. And then you equip a Kapaleke.
Oh
and
And
then
then you realize what you did.
wait a minute. I mean, okay, I guess Quill Kapaleke would actually be kind of working with like a hit resource. This is like how we play the Starless version, actually. So I guess that would be okay. But yeah, it's still, yeah, oof. I guess Quill would be okay, actually, with a good Kapaleke. And a Starless.
Yeah, easy, just get a Starless in this event. Why not?
I'm definitely gonna farm whatever mythic I'm going for, so I'll do that. I mean, it's the only thing you're actually really gonna farm anyway, right? So there's not much else to farm.
Yeah, that's actually true, yeah.
So I'm definitely gonna be farming some mythics. It's gonna like kill a bunch of bosses and shit, and hopefully get something. Yeah, okay, so carefully vibing. It's 4 minutes boss spawn in a Torment 2 pit. So I guess
Careful vibing, I love it.
careful vibing. Cautiously.
Why is this lagging? Holy. Changing zones, be like.
And sanitizer is like, bro, I'm so lost on my Paragon. Great, man. I love it.
I love the despair.
Yeah.
It's good. It makes you appreciate the real game a bit more.
Okay, I got Torment 2 unlocked, so that's that. And I got a Titans. Let's go. Boss farm is
Meanwhile, I'm
starting.
level 45.
Well, you can catch up though, because I'm gonna play some Torchlight very soon. Gonna be blasting more tomorrow here soon. But I wanna kind of get it set up a little bit. Dude, I don't even know what build I'm playing. Oh no. Ugh. It's a struggle, man.
Who said this?
Agora.
Like, you don't know what class to pick or what?
No, he's playing a Spiritborn and he doesn't know what to play.
Oh,
But
I see.
I mean, Spiritborn just stick to evade for now.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, that just works. And yeah, I think it'll be fine. Dude, how the hell do I have 600 armor when I have a Juggernaut aspect equipped, man? What the fuck? That's actually cursed. Oh, I got Icy Alchemist aspect. Let's go. Oh, I'm getting all this like 750 loot now. It's actually kind of nice.
Yeah, it must be nice.
Yeah, like I was doing around some very crappy shit here. And now it's like, I did like 2 pits and I was equipping like every single piece I got. That feels good, actually.
It does feel good once you get those 7. The first ancestrals are like, oh my goodness. I have health.
Yeah, exactly,
And
man.
then you realize you need Forgotten Souls to enchant them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and then you
Despair, Forgotten Souls.
go straight back into this despair mode.
SSF, that's the only time I have a problem with them, though.
Yeah, but I mean, now with the Legion, it should be fine, right? Now
Yeah.
gold is your
Yeah.
problem again, I guess.
You get them from Undercities too, and you want like Artificer stones.
Yeah, not anymore though, really, right?
I
Well,
mean,
like
At the
technically
start, you
don't
need the
need
stones,
any of
yeah. You don't get anything.
Yeah, okay.
You get all the stones from the season journey and from Pit 70 Plus. You don't have that. So you actually have to like go do a bit of like Helltide. I'm just gonna like do a Helltide in a dungeon and some stuff like that. Just kind of like
yeah, well, so the you get guaranteed Forgotten Souls at the end of the Undercity, and you get stones. So that's why I like doing Undercities if I like have, you know what I mean? If I have the tributes or.
oh, +3 then some knife boots. Let's go.
Wait, do you actually care about that in the new version?
Yeah, I'm not playing the new version. I don't have any like
Oh,
anything. I was just playing like real Dance of Ice for now. So
Yeah.
We mean real Dance of Ice, come on.
yeah, real Dance of Ice. What do you mean?
Real Dance of Ice, actually, like, if they just fixed a few things, it would actually be pretty smooth to play. Because they're going further away from the snapshots now.
Oh
Like,
no,
every season seems to have a snapshot fix.
our first rip seems
Oh,
to be
no.
a DC rip.
Oh no.
That's so shit.
No.
So no.
That's rough.
Can we get some 07? Wait, who was it?
07 out. I don't know. I have to see. Rip kinda sad. It's a download. Not clicking that. Sorry.
That sounded very judgmental.
I'm not clicking that. Wait, how do you even get down there now?
Man, this is like day 1 of the season again. Like, I'm filling up my stash very quickly with random 750 bullshit. It's like, oh no. Can I actually use any kind of runes, man? Holy.
I had more fun on day 1 of the season than this.
What? Why?
I mean, you guys are keeping my mental pretty high up, to be honest. Without you, it wouldn't be this easy.
It's impossible to lose your mental when you're playing with the payphone boys, you know? Like,
True.
it's impossible.
Payphone boys! Oh no.
Literally impossible.
Okay, now I can see a pattern forming here. Like payphone boys, that's a pretty good name.
Borders player says he also got a DC rip 10 minutes in. Okay, not too bad at least. Oh shit.
10 minutes in is fine. Now it's out of the system. It's good. Doing campaign is the play for leveling. Yeah, I should have leveled this character in campaign. Holy, what am I doing?
Well, don't worry, you can level the next one in campaign.
Hello? I thought we're the payphone boys, not the.
Well, we're the cautious payphone boys, okay?
The cautious payphone boys. Oh no.
Oh my god. Woody baiting.
Name a more iconic duo. Voodoo and baiting.
What?
Sure, guys, come to this world boss. Wink.
I killed 2 world bosses already.
There is a whisper in the PvP zone. Wink, wink.
Holy.
It's so efficient. Wink.
It's true.
Yeah, I mean, we killed a viewer doing the first hero. I mean, the first world boss. Remember? Giga bait. Poor little viewer didn't have.
How are you doing, by the way? Whoever ripped at the world boss. I mean, it was rather early, right? It's not that bad, at least.
This was someone on my YouTube chat, actually. Who was that?
Oof. I'm sorry.
Ooh. Ring. Yeah, I'm gonna
to
drop
my
the,
PC after clicking that.
PC rip any percent.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the stronghold to normal after this one.
Is there a world in which I play Earthquake?
You
So?
can start out Earthquake for sure. It's probably your best build starting out in the tournament 1.
That's probably very
Like,
close
or even
to
while
my...
leveling, it's the best leveling build. You just money tech with lunging strike. I mean, you're technically still lunging strike, but you're just using the money tech runes.
Yeah, money tech is very good, can recommend.
Yeah, money taking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the best like tempers are though.
Okay.
I don't think I would have
Yeah,
enough for this
failed
yet,
all the
actually.
temperings anyway, so doesn't matter.
Alright, we're getting down to memory leak problems again.
I'm having a lot of fun, boys. How's it going for everyone else?
Hey, phone vibes. I was having a blast until I started having 22 FPS again.
Oh.
I'm pressing Hydra and then running around in circles and then pressing familiar once in a while.
Well done.
Holy HP bar moved in normal. Oof.
Oof.
Let's do a few more of these.
We're the envious, my friend.
Why can't I see the icons for... Oh, it's cancelled. XD. Didn't see the icons for anything. Turns out I didn't have it filtered. I don't know when that filter was turned off, but...
Dude, I think what I'm gonna do is, like, I'm not gonna think about my build too hard, like, for the next, like, 2 days, and it's gonna be payphone vibing straight through Tom and 2, like, all day. Like, not caring. Just spin. Hang out with the boys. I think that sounds good, actually. And then I'll figure out, after, like, my entire stash is filled up, I'm gonna figure out what I'm actually gonna play. What do you think about my strat? I'm just gonna spin through Tom and 2.
The whole time, then I don't know what you're doing, you know? Like, you stay docked the entire time. I dare you to kill Belial tier 4 with dock.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'll donate $100 if you kill Belial tier 4 during this event with dock.
Okay, maybe after I've done everything else, I'm gonna load up dock.
Monk.
You don't say these things to Woody.
Well, some people do,
Yes,
and
that's
then
like I'm throwing away $100 is what you're saying right now. Or I mean, it's not throwing away, right? You're giving it to Woody, so.
Yeah, it's a business
Yes.
expense.
it's a career advancement strategy.
Yeah.
Well, some people say they donate me $100 if I do this or that, and then they never show up again because they got humiliated. So there's that.
Is this where I just leave Maxroll after you do it?
Yeah, it's like that's just gonna go.
Disappear. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, Eva bet me to kill Belial with Doc, and then he just disappeared. Okay.
Oh my god, man. Like, I enchant my glove like 2 times and roll +2 core skills.
Holy crap, I have to restart
Rip.
my Diablo after this again.
Oh my god, my res. Wait, what?
Yeah, clearly. That would be fun content, right? We can get some popcorn. Watch Woody dance. Honestly, it shouldn't even be that bad. It should be like, with proper gear, it should be like a 1-minute fight.
Proper 8 out of 12, you mean?
Yeah, with 8 out of 12, like no obviously double mythics and everything, it should be like a 1-minute fight. Surely that shouldn't be too bad, right?
Oh, in 1 minute I can live with that. I've done plenty of 1-minute fights with actual geared characters on PTR, but I guess Woody geared TM, so
Okay.
yeah.
I think you guys are right. I think I've just given away $100. Oh, over.
Wait, someone said incendiary fissures is like codex, but it's not, is it?
Well, you need to have it as well. It's not in the dungeon.
Codex if you have it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Fucking genius.
Yeah, I mean, what are you...
Yeah.
I don't know what you're expecting. If you didn't find it, then you don't have it. That's what I
Oh,
mean.
yeah, but someone said it's in the codex. I've been
Yeah.
looking for it for the past 2 hours. It's Infernal Hordes? Bro! I'm not
Wait,
doing Infernal
really?
Hordes.
They
I literally never did Infernal Hordes, man.
They made that aspect in season 5? Maybe.
Condis said it's Infernal Hordes,
Okay,
so it's even more scuffed, Condis said.
Yeah, okay, no, like, this is actually easy to get then. Like, you just farm a few hordes and that's it. Like, the aspects are
Hordes
easy
are
to get.
really good. Hordes are an easy way to max your rep out too.
I hate Hordes.
Oh man, I love hordes.
You just do a few, you get a few scrolls, and you get your aspect. Easy club. That's fine. Okay, so what the hell do I imprint now? Corruption aspect, man, in 2025.
Well, it's better than my dash build. You know what my dash build tempers? I mean, as an aspect.
Oh no.
Quickening fog.
Holy dude. I mean, that's like 325% though.
I love quickening fog too.
Yeah, it's so good.
I remember back in the Gauntlet, man, that was when this was Gauntlet meta.
Yeah,
oh
I
my
loved
god.
quickening fog in the
that was
Gauntlet,
super fun, man. Like dash, 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 dash. That was insane,
The
dude.
grenades popping off too.
Yeah, that was fun actually.
I am restarting with Deep 4 now. Holy, I'm so done with this lag. Memory leak be damned. It's kind of silly that it's like once every hour I have to restart now to not have to deal with the memory leak. Should I just
That's rough.
download more RAM?
Yeah.
I can give you a link, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it in the rip clip section?
Yeah, it's gonna be in the rip clip section when you tab out mid fight again to download more RAM.
Oh no. Dude, I'm trying to remember all the aspects I found already. It's a struggle.
Wait, what? Ripped at level 53 in Helltide? Oh no, 07. Who did it? What?
Oof. That's actually oof.
It's so close to the first goal as well. Fuck.
Holy, that was like a solid, I don't know, 2 minutes of frozen stream. What the fuck?
After you exited the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's,
literally just like.
yeah.
I
Like,
think like it killed. Yeah, it's okay. It's killed my stream.
I had the same shit as well at some points because of memory leak. Yeah, you cannot close the game because then it just completely kills it. But yeah, if you're really fast at restarting, it should be fine with your stream. You just need to notice it.
Yeah.
You can actually increase the number of tries it does before it ends it. The stream. I set it to 200, so I have a lot of time to actually try and save it.
Wait, how can you do that?
There's like a I'll check off stream, send you a screenshot. You can increase the number of tries it takes to reconnect you basically.
Yeah, I need that.
Yeah. I'll send you the thing where it's in the options.
Okay. I think I had
Is that
that
on
project.
OBS or?
Yeah.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Okay, I have some really scuffed aspects. But that is what it is.
But you have aspects, right?
Yeah, I just imprinted like a bunch of, like I gambled like 750 gear now and stuff and imprinted and tempered a little bit. Not like fully tempered and stuff, but you know, I'm still trying to kind of feel a bit of a progression, not just have everything instantly, you know. Because that's fun.
I'm also memeing on the side that I don't have any aspects.
Yeah, I mean, like some of my stuff is kind of weird that I imprinted here because I'm actually lacking some of the biggest aspects. And I also can't really, you know, use prep right now, and I don't have the quacks and whatever. So, okay, I have Torment 2 armor and rest cap pork, so I can actually start wiping.
I wonder if there's like actually like a driver thing or anything that we can do on our end, but I don't think so. Nah, it's up to date.
All finished, are you?
What do you
That's
do? Yeah.
rough, though.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, brother.
Mocha. I mean, it's for me. It's like I mean, it kind of sucks that needing to restart and freezing and everything. But like, obviously, anyone tuning in, that's the rough part. Like them needing to deal with a slideshow. you know.
Have you tried changing your settings and stuff in the video settings?
I mean, no, I just don't know what could cause the memory leak. Like, to even be this bad. I mean, I can kill my settings, but I'm not sure if that's gonna fix the...
You have the crossbow off, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and what about the DLSS?
DLSS I have on right now.
Yeah, turn it off.
Really? Completely?
Yeah.
Alright.
But my frames! He's gonna say no.
I mean, we can try it, see how it works. If it's stable, I'll rather play that.
Near perfect legendary serpentine aspect at level 43. Yeah, GG.
Dude, it took me so long to get an ancestral version of that on my Sorc. It was actually insane. I think I had like
It was terrible for me too.
I had 7 glyphs at 100 when I got an ancestral finally.
What?
Yeah. But then I got 2 in a row in like 1 hour or so, and like it was kind of weird. Yeah, I mean the Hydra is just so strong. Like I was just like straight up like farming like 90s or some shit, and then I just like leveled my glyphs, and you know in like 1 afternoon I had like 7 glyphs at 100 or something.
Hydra feels so good. It's insane how good it feels and how strong it is. It's crazy how much fun I had on Hydra.
Yeah, it's definitely pretty cracked.
It's acceptable. Nah, it's good. I like it.
Is it weird that I'm dodging my own earthquakes sometimes?
No.
Okay.
Okay, there's no Blood
Weird
Maiden
if you didn't.
spawn here. What the hell? Do I recommend DPS meter for Diablo 4? Since it's hard to tell how much DPS you're doing. I mean, it would be nice for some things. Yeah, like, you know, technically it would be nice to have a DPS meter, but I think practically, with how this community works, no way, dude. Like that will be a disaster. So.
Yeah, you need to have at least 3 trillion DPS to join my pug.
To kill
Oh my God.
T1 Varshan.
Yeah, we have enough clickbait out there as it is what I'm saying. Yes, we don't need a DPS meter.
3 trillion DPS. Also, why the fuck is my game running so much smoother right now when I turned off DLS? Or DLSS, whatever.
The frames you're generating are not real and they are scaring the real ones. So
There's like
When we mean the unreal frames?
AI.
yeah, the
The
unreal
AI is coming to
frames.
their jobs.
Yeah, the AI frames are scaring the real frames and then it's dropping.
I mean, if I'm staying at like stable, decent, then that's fine. Chronix is so funny, it's insane.
We started,
Yeah, I
Cecilia.
agree.
What? I didn't even.
He should start streaming or something.
Bro, I haven't thought about that one.
Holy!
How do you go about this Twitch thing anyway?
I don't know. I mean, me as an expert, as a long last, you know, frequent streamer, you kind of like make sure that you lag so much that everyone just logs out.
And then they don't bother you with their questions and stuff. Easy.
Haru. I mean, what would you rather have? Everyone asking you for the 4 million times why you don't have skill points in Flame Shield, but you still have it on your bar? Or...
Just pay for one vibe in peace.
Yeah.
Or why do you have 2 points in Thunder Spike?
Why do you not have Gorilla on bar?
Dude, at some point it's gonna happen, man. The go protector, like, Spiritborn, man.
And I'm gonna be there for it. I'm so
Go,
there for
go,
it.
protector.
So gonna go ape, man.
Protector Uvu Big Stomp Thorns build guide.
Where does the Ubu come from?
If you don't think the gorilla is cute, I don't even know you anymore. Like, what the hell? That gorilla is full on Uvu.
I have never seen it.
I'll be
Never
back.
pressed the button.
You can see it on my Twitter. Yeah, at one point, like in Season 6, we had this 4-man dual farming party. We were 4 Spiritborn, and we were all just standing there at the spawn spot, right, where it comes out. And he always spits, right, and we wanted to be protected, so we used the protector, you know, and the giga barrier, and like 5 times per second. And we were just standing there and blasting Duriel with 4 monkeys. It was great, man.
Okay, that sounds cool.
Yeah, it was kind of funny.
Panda though, he hasn't said anything in an hour and it's still funny as fuck. I agree. Panda's the best.
Ape together strong.
That is true. I don't know if it's because I'm used to running at 200% movement speed, but like turning off the DLSS, like it feels like a character is moving in slow motion, but I'm kind of not sure what's going on. It feels weird.
Yeah.
I guess this is just the non-rogue or like baby Sorc feeling. No movement.
Yeah, I mean, they are gonna be zooming like crazy at some point.
Yeah, once you get your
It's actually
cooldown,
insane.
CDR Shaco, you know,
Ah, Taru.
GA Shaco.
4GA Shaco first craft these, please.
Like, I can't believe that literally like 5 minutes before this event started, I crafted a GA cooldown Shaco, and now just sitting there. Fuck.
Yeah, all RNG wasted now. That's obvious, right? That's not happening again.
It's gonna be interesting to see if turning off the LSS is actually like making the game more stable or not. But have you just played like without the LSS on the whole time then, Woody, or?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
I got a
I mean-
Radiance tribute.
Oh.
I mean, it has to be better since you turned DLSS off because you're not complaining every 2 seconds that you're lagging.
Listen, asshole. Oh.
I have a question from chat. Dear wudijo, what do you think about the boss farm experience at the moment? I think, log out, dude.
I think everyone kind of agrees here.
Actually,
Uh-oh.
no. Got nothing. Your lucky hit chance is increased by 15% when you have barrier active. Wahoo! Big bomber. I just had a placeholder text. Place the relic. Oh.
Uh-oh. Kickstarf is here. The Helltide Assassin. Has he like ever killed anyone?
I remember like in season 0, everyone was running away from him on hardcore, and I was like super proud that I was able to kill him really fast on TV.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, he's not threatening, he's just tanky and that's it. Which is kind of, you know, the reverse of what it should be, I feel.
Yeah, true. That's not really what a assassin typically is, right?
Early seasons, Assassin was actual murder. I don't remember that actually. Could be that maybe it was like overtuned and then like it just over nerfed it and never touched it again. What?
That would never happen.
Wait, how did I just blow him up? What the fuck? What did I do? Was that Icy Alchemist? Dude, I'm bamboozled. Like, he just exploded from 40% somehow. I don't know, wow. Like, I'm not sure where that came from. Like, I was fighting him for like a minute, and then suddenly, boom, from 30%. What? Dude, do I have star shards? Did I forget star shards on my gear?
Wait, it says there's this Blood Maiden Whisper right here, but there's no altar. What?
Yeah, the same issue. It's this bug there. What the fuck? I evade, and I just realized for the first time that I have Metamorphosis on my boots, and it went on a 26 seconds cooldown because I also have Judgement. Nice. Let's go. What is that dot?
Honestly, my main thing, like, actually, I've had a decent time playing hardcore, right? But like, my main concern is like, if I die, will I even have the time to level up again?
Why
That's
not?
my main-
You have more than a week. Plus,
I mean, yes, and
I mean, the strat is probably like save some of your first Whisper caches and just, you know, you can like at least have a character back to like 40 real fast or some shit and, you know, skip most of the early game stuff.
that's actually very smart. I like that. That's smart.
Yeah, just like, you know, go into Torment 2 or something, grind up like 10 caches and you're probably fine, so.
Yeah, that's actually very smart. How many do you need to like to go from basically 1 to max? Do you know?
29.
29 apparently. So,
Okay.
yeah, to max is kind of tough, but if you get to like close to 50, you'll do the strongholds for an hour and you're chilling, so this is usually fine. So that's usually how I do it. I get to
Even
like
just
40
doing-
or something.
Even if you just do like 5 of them if they're torrent board caches, if you do 5 of them, it's you get to like level 37, 36 or something.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have 10, you're like in the 40s and it's fine. So, and you also have the gift of the tree now, so you get double, so it's pretty easy.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part actually.
I don't know if you're getting experience out of those though.
Someone told me
said
that you're
need
doing.
Yeah, someone said.
Wait, I
said
can
it's 15
check
if
in
you
a
need.
second.
If it's
Actually.
Torment 4, it's 15 with the extra cash that you get right now.
Yeah.
But apparently, according to chat.
Yeah, so it gives you, that's exactly the same. It's 29 and then 15 times 2, so. You can even save one of the gifts and then use the next character, Pork. Okay, I need a GA Azurath. Anyone?
And let's go do Beast in the Ice. Or what was it? Andariel T4, let's go. Again, I'm level 48, I'm gonna help.
Okay. Legion 130 by the way. Login.
Okay, so I can check if the second cache actually gives XP now, because I literally just have turn in.
Easy fix, just don't die. Peru.
I mean, first of all, you know, as long as you don't have a scroll and, you know, you have this lag issues, like, it could also be that you just, like, start stuttering too much and just dying because of that shit at some point, or who knows what it is. So it's definitely a struggle.
Okay. I don't know if it's because I changed zones, but I just had like kind of crazy lag again.
I also had, like, one time earlier where I just couldn't move to the next zone, like, I was just stuck there and at the invisible wall.
I'm gonna lose it, man. I can't roll physical damage. It's insane. It's a 33% chance I'm unable to get it.
Are you sure you want physical, not fire?
Yeah, the aspect is in hordes.
I mean, you might find it.
This badge.
Just buy some Belial mats away.
True. Okay, so let me check. Two to 603.
What's my movement speed right now? 153.
Oh, the
Then we
second
have
Whisper Cache gave me nothing.
173. Right.
Literally
Okay.
nothing.
We don't need the movement speed. Really? What?
Yeah, that's what I
mostly.
was trying to say before. I didn't get any out of the Whisper Catch while I was leveling, but maybe it's different on the Torment ones.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. True, that could be the case.
You mean to tell me that Blizzard is not consistent with their coding?
Nah, could be an accident.
I have some Firebolt breakpoints that...
Disagree with that.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I mean, just stumbling upon that, like the Firebolt bullshit, was like... Me in Northward was like, hold up. I just did a breakpoints, and this is what I found. Like, no, this is what I found. Like, you are wrong. It's like, okay, we're both right, apparently.
Oh no.
That must be the funniest shit ever. Both coming in being like 100% certain that what they did is correct, and then both are...
And especially when Northward is involved.
Yeah.
I don't know. Northward is Giga payphone vibes.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes. That was the most insincere thing I've heard in my life.
No, I'm sorry. I mean it. Though. I really like working with North War because he's a fellow sorcerer.
You can lower the gun now, Northy, it's fine.
No, North War is awesome.
I like North War.
Who doesn't? He also has the best memes.
That is true.
Yes.
People sounding so sincere today. Yes. But no, North is a great guy. It's just really fun when like two people that are very confident in, you know, doing testing and analysis and such, like basically like both are correct, but you shouldn't both
But
be
they
correct.
don't know. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like you really shouldn't be correct about it. Or like both shouldn't be, because you know that's how the rest of the game works.
How can you roll like 5 times in a row frenzy duration? Like the chance is like 0 that this happens.
If we could play Crushing Hand Balazan, you mean in this event? I mean, technically, yeah. If you get a Shroud and the Balazan pants, I guess. But I think this is like what the highest Spiritborn push will be. It will probably be Crushing Hand Balazan, yes. I imagine. Okay, I open my first Nightmare Dungeon in Torment 2 and it's a fucking Butcher. That's great.
Woody has been slain by Boucher.
No, he... What?
Oh.
Okay, for some reason he just fucking exploded. I don't understand why. I have something in my build that just insta-kills the fucking Butcher. What? But I don't get the rest of the shit. Like, why does the boss just die?
Woody cheating in a fun event. Holy...
What the fuck?
Reddit, come on, nuke him, light him up.
I don't know what it is.
Do you have the barrier removal thing?
No. Maybe? Wait, do I? Yes, I do, actually. Wait, what about it?
Okay, so because Butcher has a barrier, so maybe it's like in.
No,
like,
but it happened earlier on Kickstarter as well. He just fucking exploded. I was like, what the fuck? But the rest doesn't.
Unethical stream.
It's very unethical, guys, man. Look at this.
Using hacks to kill Butcher in tier 2.
Yes.
Just to get a small advantage.
Yeah,
A
insane.
fun, friendly event for the community.
Oh, dude, I think it's my fucking like season theme actually. Like my cosmic anomalies. I think this is what kills him.
Yeah.
Wait, are they doing that much damage? What?
Yeah, they do a lot of damage when you explode them.
What the fuck?
You think
Yeah,
you
Even
can
disintegrate
crush
alone
him?
can probably carry you to Torment 3.
Alright, that's the next rogue build, guys. Disintegrate Beam Rogue. We're
I mean,
find...
definitely goes on min roll.
Can we please just make like a
I want it,
meme roll
and you know,
site or something?
no,
and we
no, no,
just post memes?
yes, no, I want a minroll.xd website for real, and then I want like just like the most shittiest front end design you can imagine. Like plain white, and there's this blue hyperlink text, you know, and then the background is also like what's it called? Graphic design is my passion. You know, like that meme, and then you have like the build links there.
Okay.
And then the build links are screenshots from the Maxroll planner, basically.
No, the build are actually screenshots taken from like the phone from someone playing on console.
Taru. This is my build guide, guys, and it's like a slightly tilted screenshot of like their build.
Oh my god! And they're playing on like Chinese client.
Yep. Dude, why is hand sanitizer starting to link me a 3GA loot, man? What the fuck's going on?
Hand sanitizer cheating confirmed as well.
Honestly, if there's anything I would assume is playing unethically, it's hand sanitizer. Like, I don't care. Like, I love you really, bro, but like...
Wait, here's another butcher.
Explode him!
I can't, I just pressed the button. Yeah, so I actually like accidentally clicked on him when I pressed Shadow Clone, which happens like once every minute. And I managed to hit him, and then he popped, and I was like, what the fuck? But I think that was actually the cosmic anomalies, man. They're actually destroying. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I think you can actually just make like a season theme build for the start here. If you have it like maxed out, which is easy to do.
Anomaly build.
Yeah, like it's like way too long for them to come back, right?
Probably the best, but it's like damage over time, so not like really amazing, but
yeah. Man, I press an ultimate and stuff dies. Can you imagine? It's crazy.
No, can't imagine. We haven't had that with Shadow Clone for a while.
Oh, by the way, did you explain the shadow damage temper but not shadow damage use tech?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Like,
I mean, Woody hates me talking about Dash, so I shouldn't talk about Dash anymore.
Dude, what is going on?
So.
Rubs hands with an evil grin.
Oh no, lag's back. It wasn't DLSS, guys. Oh no. Yeah, we're back. We're back to lagging.
By the way, guys, I found one of the new Nightmare Dungeon Strong Room bosses. But it's not really a new boss because it's a boss of Vile Hive as well.
Oh, I just exploded Butcher too.
So yeah, basically, with the Dash build, you go Shadow Slicer. Shadow Slicer is a clone, and it scales with clone tempers. It scales
What?
with ultimate damage. It scales with everything that clone should.
What?
But the thing is, Shadow Slicer.
You need to start again.
Wait, hold on. I'm standing still. Yeah, hold on. I'm standing still. 27 minutes is what it took me this time to basically have unplayable length. That's nice. Anyway, so Shadow Slicer, it summons a clone that also dashes with you and does like basically full damage, right? Just giga chillin'. That Shadow clone that spawns from Shadow Slicer scales with ultimate damage. It scales with no witness, even if you don't have no witness active, because it counts as a active clone or like ultimate cost every time you use it. It counts as it counts with cutthroat damage, cutthroat interactions, because it's a cutthroat skill tag, you know, under the hood, because it's Shadow Clone. But the thing is, you want Death Trap to group enemies for the dashing. So what you do is you temper Shadow Clone damage everywhere. You scale the Shadow Clone damage, but you go Death Trap.
That's fucking cursed, actually.
That is so cursed. When he told me, I'm like, what is happening?
So yeah, you it's a Death Trap dash with Shadow Clone tempers build. It's great.
Imagine the amount of questions you're gonna get in when you make that build guide.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be
At
allowed
Ava,
to
your
make
build guide is wrong.
And I just
Can you fix it?
No.
Yeah, you will have a copy pasta ready for that for sure.
Yeah. It said no, and then I move on. Just nope.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
That's good.
No, you.
Do you have like any cool aspects in here? Actually, I haven't really checked what these aspects
Okay,
are.
I just found Berserk ripping. How do I abuse this to the absolute maximum?
Uh-oh.
You don't.
Butcher.
Oof.
No. They make sure that that's not very good, from what I noticed.
Nothing chronics even more icy.
Greater soul.
Like, unironically, Butcher's Cleaver is keeping my fun alive. Not gonna lie. It's so fun being fast and chasing, like, the feared things.
You probably got to replace it at some point for the item power, though.
I found, like, multiple. I'm good. I keep
Oh,
finding them.
wow. I got one early, but I guess I haven't been doing dungeons, though.
Wait, what the fuck?
Magic is
I need to check that on stream later, but
more evil.
the item that dropped was called Yo Staff.
Yo.
Like, yeah, but like, shouldn't items... No, maybe it's not, actually. I thought it was just saying, like, staff on the ground until you pick it up, and then it gets the name, right? But maybe it's not for rare items. Maybe it's just called something weird.
Hmm.
I'm starting to like Earthquake.
Oh. Are you warming up to earthquakes? Have you finally gotten the fire aspect?
No, I don't have it.
Okay, so
I find everything else, but not that stuff. Why are you laughing at me? I have a rough task here. Why am I being...
That must have been intended, right, Woody?
he was laughing about my
Your
very
brother.
subtle joke.
Yeah.
I didn't get it. What did you say?
You're warming up to it.
Warming up. Okay, my God, holy.
I was like, either I am completely, like, I don't even know. Completely lost.
What do you mean with double hit and triple hit exactly, Raisin? I mean, if you hit 3 times, you do 3 times damage, I guess. And with 2 times, only 2.
Also, apparently, Panda, you are the most hilarious person in this call, even though you didn't say anything for an hour.
Oh, really?
According to chat.
Sounds about right.
Hey, what can you say? Sometimes you're funny. But I'm usually not.
The problem is when Panda starts talking, he's gonna sit AFK in town for half an hour again.
I was in town, just standing there for so long.
But why, man? You're fucking Druid, man. Just like press right click and start blasting for health die, dude.
I don't know. I was just like, you could do that, or you could just be like running around on your mountain town. The WoW syndrome.
He was very focused on the conversation. I think that's a
Don't expose
really
me
good,
like that.
really good thing to do, actually.
Oh,
I like pace when I talk. I should have been just killing stuff, but I ended up in town, and then yeah.
And then brain stopped functioning because of the conversation, and you just got stuck. Where was your portal? Can't you take the portal back?
I don't think I had a maybe I had a portal. I don't know.
If you got
I don't
him lost in
know.
town, would you really expect him to find his portal again? Honestly.
I mean, it's just by random chance, you know?
I think that I
accidentally
was in Undercity, and I like left the dungeon, and then I ran over to like the vendors for whatever reason.
And then you got lost there.
Then I went to Kiavashot. I have no idea why I went to Kiavashot, but I found myself in Kiavashot, right? And then, yeah.
The hunter is not good enough,
Cyborg.
man, you know, Kuras. Just, you have to go back to kill shots.
Literally, and anyway, I started blasting, kind of meme. And anyway,
Yeah.
I found myself a Kyoba shot.
This sounds more like a summary of the Hangover 5 or something. I don't know.
Let's see if I have to restart my game again, or if I can.
Dementia, classic.
Yeah, no, but I feel it.
This is what happens. This is what happens when you play too much.
I feel like I'm
before.
too young to
Like,
have
yeah,
the
that-
memory issues I have.
That's not a good sign.
Dimension N%. Just like fucking speedrun that shit. Holy.
Moin. Oh shit, there's someone here in my Torment 2 game that is starting the Blood Maiden. What the fuck? We're going.
Go there, Woody. Get him.
Get him. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing PvP with but I don't have a scroll, so that's probably a bad idea. When I get a scroll, maybe I'll go there.
Sorry? Har du kollat på streamen? Ja.
A mighty throw in Steel Grasp now gain multiplicative damage instead of cooldown from cooldown reduction, and the damage is increased by 200%?
Uh-oh.
Holy.
Ja, jag tror jag har det där.
Yeah, it gets really funny when you combine it with a Third Blade, but you can't do that. Because I think the Third Blade gives it like a times 4 or something.
Is this a 12-second build where you only do damage once every 12 seconds or what?
Well, I kid you not, this is currently the strongest Barb build.
Yeah, but I mean, can I wait? What is it? Only Third Blade, or do I need more?
You need a glove and a Third Blade, so you can't do it. And I mean, it's also like Giga Clunk and like shitty to play apparently, and I think also like very macro heavy with what people are doing. So
Macro heavy. So
yeah, I mean, I guess you can do it manually, but I think people just macro this because there's like a certain sequence of like 7 different things that you do every 12 seconds, and that's it. So you just press the button and then ding, 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 and boom. Yeah.
Ding, 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 and boom.
Yes. Oh, yeah, no, actually not. There's another ding before the boom, but yeah. Well, it's like, okay, it's like phew, which is a throw, and then you do another ding, and then boom. Yeah. So this is actually how it is.
Ah.
So there's like one more thing you have to do after the throw, before it impacts. Oh shit, my Whisper's just filled. So I will TP out, and we'll certainly come back to exactly this instance where the Bloodman is currently spawning, right?
Just remember to actually go back. Don't go on a detour and key overshot for a while.
Okay, okay. Yo, greater chaos, let's go.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I evaded and it turned into a slideshow.
Yeah, I almost
Oh,
died
shit, it
running
worked.
out of town into
What
Helltide.
is happening?
Okay, I'm blasting with my Paragon 160 friend here. T2 Blood Maiden.
Nice.
And I press my anomaly, and she the anomaly does like 50% on her. What the fuck, man? Okay. I'll take it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if this is so good, I should certainly play this for bosses. Even if I'm missing the gloves.
Wait, what? You mean Mighty
For
Throw?
bosses. Yeah.
I think
I
you
think it was
should.
really good
Like,
in
only,
some scenarios because you're so tanky. You get so much barrier.
I mean, like, only pressing damage once every 12 seconds surely gives you enough time to dodge, no?
It's gonna be very fun against Andario, I'm sure.
Oof.
There's a 0% chance I'm doing Ontario.
Yeah, I'd probably just do the Third Blade version of Mighty Throw if I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm cooking.
I believe in you, man.
I will as soon as I'm 60, I'm gonna sit down and actually read through all the Barb things, and then we can probably hopefully figure something out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just like throwing everything into my fucking stash, and I'll also be cooking and just like trying some stuff at some point. Because you actually need some cooking for this event. Like you can't just like figure it
I have
out.
a really hard choice with my Druid. I don't know what could I possibly go. I don't know, guys.
Is it possible to have negative movement speed when you're just running normally? Or does Sorc just... it feels like I'm running at like minus 50% movement speed all the time.
There is a hotkey to do the RP walk. Like, legit.
Yeah, no, it's actually running at 100, but it just... I don't know. It
Maybe,
feels like I'm...
maybe we should try and get boots of movement speed.
Yeah. You don't need that in the training dummy area.
That's true.
Unless the target dummy strikes back, then you have to run.
How rude.
Dude, at some point it's gonna be like an expansion, it's gonna, you know, the revenge of the target dummy or something.
We need that.
We need a statue of me in there, like, as a legacy thing. There is no... If they're doing anything with the training dummy thing, and I'm not in there, like, as a permanent addition to the game, I'm boycotting the training dummy area forever. I've basically lived in there.
That's a threat.
Yeah, I've lived in there, man. The community can figure out their own breakpoints at that point. 100% they made a second training dummy area for me and Max, so we could have somewhere like new place to go when the expansion came out.
Yeah, some variety.
Yep.
Today I'm gonna go to Nahantu. And hit that training dummy.
Dude, imagine if like training dummies rooms were like also shared instances, and you walk in there and there's just like other people in the dummy. And then you find like randomly Maxroll late in the night.
Romancing the training dummy. Tell me your secrets. How much damage did I...
Which
how much
spells would I
DPS
use a
did I
Hydra?
really do?
Searing Heat, I guess. And then, I don't know.
Mental warfare.
It's a bunch of options that are all decent.
Body.
Holy, that was giga lag for a second. I thought I was gone. I'm starting to like Earthquake, man.
Hell yeah.
Like, can you make it like giga big?
There is Earthquake size temper, and you're gonna have many legendaries equipped.
Log in. I want screen-wide Earthquakes.
It gets pretty large.
It doesn't quite get that big, but yeah, it's really good.
Nice.
Oh, I got a scroll, man. Let's go.
Did I bind mine?
Heck yeah. Yeah, first scroll feels good. The drop rate on them feels so much better this season. Like they're kind of scarce in the beginning, but eventually you have a supply to where if you want to like do something with them, you're kind of bind, or like you use them by mistake or like a bug or something, like the Lilith bug, right?
Yeah, I think
the Lilith bug. The Lilith bug definitely like hurt me a lot in the beginning. It drained like 3 of my scrolls, and I didn't have that many. But it wasn't like the end of the world, right? I just waited to do Lilith until I got more scrolls, and it didn't feel like it took forever to get more.
I actually still haven't done Lilith, so I'm gonna get a free Spark Pog.
Hey, sure.
Hey.
I mean, other people are also getting the Spark now, so it's fine. Wait, I got another scroll, what? That's actually insane.
I deliberately leveled a Druid to use my season journey on that one so that I don't use it here on the new character that I'm getting.
What?
And now
Why?
you're getting a Spark?
I mean, everyone's getting a Spark, no? Or is it only once per like season? Like you don't get a...
Account.
Is it once per account?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh, I have
Yeah,
an
just
advantage.
once per.
Hulk?
Yeah.
I'm joking, you guys do just craft everything anyway. I'm like out of the competition since like 6 hours anyway.
What do you mean?
He equips
I
two,
rolled
he's
Barb.
qualified.
Yeah, okay, but I mean, we're gonna do like probably class winner or something like that anyway, no? So
Holy like.
Yeah. I'm memeing.
Wait, you really don't get a spark when you do hardcore?
Uh-huh.
You know, Aaron says it's once per partition, softcore and hardcore. So I think the season journey is gone, right? You can't claim the season journey again, I imagine.
Yeah, Journey is gone.
Yeah, okay, journey's gone, but Lilith's works apparently. So all the softcore players that play hardcore now, they should get a Lilith spark again. So
I mean, I don't know. I feel like I remember it not working, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah,
No,
I don't quite remember.
I tried this though.
I mean, it's just a fucking spark, I guess. You know, if you have progressed so far that you've killed Lilith and gotten the spark already in hardcore, then you already have like a bunch of these advantages that make up for it anyway, right? So I guess that's fine.
I mean, I personally, I don't care. Like,
So-
me, I don't care.
It's fine. But I just haven't killed Lilith, so just...
No, yeah, that's convenient.
Can I get like another chest here?
I was telling somebody, so some people like to start hardcore later in the season, right? And one method that I saw one person use was they saved this. They didn't grab the season journey. They finished the season journey on softcore, and then they saved the spark to grab on hardcore.
Yeah, I
Start
I
their
did the
hardcore
same
journey.
thing. I did the same thing on the Druid I played the last week or the last 3 days. That was actually insane. Logged into Heartseeker and was full ancestral.
Yeah, I mean on softcore, I guess you don't really care. So, like you know, if you forget like the first like 10 hours to claim your season stuff, then you just whatever, right? At that point, so then you're like, okay, you can get like a super head start on hardcore. Did I forget this? No, I did not. Okay. I got 3 ancestrals already. Pork. Also, why is there no gem? Not that matters, I guess. We already capped. Greater collection of chaos. I think I'm gonna put that here just in case. I got a slice and dice aspect. Maybe it's back to TB. 2 to unstable elixirs.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
So a bunch of better aspects I need to get here. Breakneck Bandit. Oh man, is it flurry time? I should really do it. It's pretty strong, man, right now. 50% attack speed, 100% damage, flurry ranks, armor, life, move speed. It's kind of correct. I think it's time to add some extra tempers here.
Sato, yeah, okay. How are you doing, man? Did you join the event at all, or did you just vibe?
Why not both?
My bad.
I just realized I was using 2 uniques because I forgot about this Frostburn. I put a Hunter's Zenith on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dude. Cursed. My like level 20 Frostburns, 22. I forgot about him.
Get him, guys.
Yeah, but I actually found a Hunter's Zenith, and that's not bad at all. I mean, it's not great, but
Yeah, Hunter's Zenith
for this
is...
immediate moment, it's not bad.
It's a nice item to have, for sure. Can extend Shadow Claw and cooldown reduction here. Let's do that. Of course not. Ugh. Great. The only thing that has like a lot of tempers left actually has the thing, and this is uses. Like I have 3 different ultimate skills tempered right now on my rings and amulet. That's nice.
Hey, that's almost like my my dash build XD.
Very nice, man. It's time to throw counters in here. Old build, man. All the ults. Dude, we really need like a mythic item that allows us to get like 2 ults. And another one for like 2 keystones. Like that would be funny, man.
So with this, I know this is a hot topic, especially for you, right? What do you think they should do with Shadow Clone?
It's a button on the keyboard. It's above the arrow keys.
Like slightly to the left kind of thing?
Yeah.
Like above and to the left? Yeah, okay, got you. What would you rather see?
I'm totally fine with just like a gap in the skill tree at this point.
Just a hole. It's like,
it's like a magazine where you cut out a little piece, you know. That is fine. Yeah. Just put that there. It's fine.
I fucking love that. More people seem to be enjoying you as well. We're back.
I'm doing my first Infernal Hordes. Let's go. So I can stop breaking every single ring.
Wait, why are you breaking rings?
I don't know, man. It rolls Death Trap and Rain of Arrows.
Oh.
I started tempering a little bit. And when you do a double tempering on 0 GA items with no scrolls, these items break very fast. Armor zooms out. That's just how the game works. There's like a close and a far zoom setting. Maybe you have to close. Hand sanitizer has all 3 glyphs activated. Wait, this guy is playing with 3 glyphs? Yeah, to be honest, on Spiritborn that's actually the way, I think. There's like, really big glyphs like Spirit. And some other stuff. Yeah, you also need the Storm Feather potency, I guess. So you need at least 2 glyphs. And then Paragon notes are all kind of whatever. It's kind of interesting, man. How like the Paragon bots will look so different, I think. Dude, my build feels so scuffed. I have no runes in my setup. Just nothing.
Early runes are tough, yeah.
Yeah, like on this build, man, like dance, like I can't do anything. If I get like a Zek rune, I'm gonna do Yax Zek. So I can drink potions to reduce my Shadow Clone cooldown. It's gonna be glorious.
Oh.
And Sanders has a Quax, but no way to activate it. But you don't have the evade rune? That's actually funny. I mean, that's actually insane. If you get a Quax early on evade, like, that's just gonna be nuts. Like, there's like no like late game, like, you know, resource management or something you have to work towards. You just have it. And then boom, you just have like, I don't know, 50% uptime on it or something. Dude, I keep pressing my Paragon button to assign more points.
Unlucky.
It's a struggle. Wait, what level guy are guys? I-60?
Fields of Crimson.
Oh.
Oh,
I would have been level 60 a while ago if I didn't like fuck around with the seasonal quest and stuff.
Wait, what where are you getting all these uniques suddenly?
I did a strong room.
You get 2 uniques from 1 strong room. What the
I
hell?
don't know how that happened.
Stonks.
Can I actually do something with this?
You can lucky hit
It's a
with
lot
it.
of. It's a lot of.
Yo, Twig Stang, thank you,
It's
man.
a lot of additive
Which side?
damage while berserking actually.
Which one?
Tuscan.
Tuscan. Yeah, Tuscan is not terrible. Back in the day, Tuscan was very slightly weaker than Shaco in season 2.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was like, you know, almost as good as Shaco for Barb. It was nuts.
Are you guys ready for the most cooked take? Potentially.
Hell yeah.
What do you guys think about if additive damage was based on skill tags? So like every different skill tag was a separate multiplier. So if you stack like close damage, not like close damage and distance, like generic tags would be in one multiplier, but like core damage would be its own multiplier, and like ultimate damage would be its own multiplier.
For
make
that
it
corresponding skill, basically.
Yeah,
Only.
because one of the problems not problems, but one of the boring
I
things
don't know.
that
I think
find
it
for
wouldn't
this
change
thing-
anything.
You would have a maximal like maximum volume problem, where you want to like make multiple buckets, so to say, more even for optimal damage. So it would be more of like an optimization thing instead of just stacking one additive for
why?
everything.
I mean, they kind of tried doing something like that with the key passives and the Paragon board scaling with certain stats up to a cap, right? So we kind of had that, and then they started capping it everywhere because it was going out of control. And we had, like, you know, the Season 7 incident where every fucking class just cleared 150. Like, I don't know, man. Like, this is gonna go wrong. I like the idea because it makes gearing more interesting. But on the other hand, I think it's just gonna go wrong so hard, so...
I think it's gonna go wrong. That is, that's not even a question. I think it's like when more than if, right? But like, it feels weird that everything is just the same multiplier. Like, I don't know. For me, like, it's not like I don't understand the concept. I'm in the fucking calc about it, right? But like the whole concept of like, I have all these different damage stats, but they're all going into the same sort of additive pool of damage. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the bigger problem is that there is, like, you know, 50 different flavors of the same shit, right? And you can just take the tempering system and, you know, cut out like 80% of the stuff, and there you go, right? And then you still have a bit of different flavor, but you don't need to have, like, you know, that many that are all the same.
Yeah.
So that would be one thing. And I mean, kind of like, you know, bringing back a little bit this like scaling stuff with like key passes and legendary paragon nodes and items, you know, like they go up maybe to like a certain point. It doesn't necessarily have to be capped, but it's like, okay, you get this a little bit here and that other thing a little bit there, so you can scale this and you can scale that. I like the idea. I generally think this is gonna make it more interesting. But on the other hand, since it's mostly just done through tempering, it doesn't really add much to like the whole item chase, I feel. It's just like, okay, you temper this thing instead of that thing, and this is just the most optimal outcome. And it's not like I found a different item, right? It's like, it's still the same item and I just temper whatever is the missing thing. And that's it. So, I feel like overall it's like pretty inconsequential. It would probably be more interesting for like build crafting purposes, let's say, where it's like, okay, how much of this stat do you want and how much of that stat, right? It's like, you know, okay, how much crit chance do you go versus how much attack speed do you go? Okay, the answer these days is just 100 and 100. But imagine like in a world where, you know, we actually have reasonable numbers in our gear, then you would actually think about, okay, do I want more of this or do you want more of that? And I wouldn't mind if there were like maybe 2-3 more things like that. Like, for example, Vulnerable back in the day used to be a multiplier, right? And that could maybe come back, right? I wouldn't mind if Vulnerable has some sort of, you know, like scaling like that, or like something like Vulnerable effect, where you just scale this 20% multi or something like that to a certain degree or something like this, right? Like these days, every build just has Vulnerable by default. And I guess that's kind of okay. Right, and you just have different ways of applying it. And when you have nothing, you just take the ring and roll this, and that's it. And that just always works.
Extreme legit crashed.
I mean, to be honest, I mean, I don't really want to go back to the Season 0 days and Season 1, right, where Vulnerable was like this like gigantic ×5 multi, and, you know, like everything was like hinging on that, right? It was also like... So I don't want that, right? I want to actually be able to like 1-tap trash and not 2-tap trash, because I need to first apply Vulnerable. So that is kind of important. So maybe Vulnerable is not really the best example here. But, you know, some more stuff like that maybe, where you can try to scale a character in some ways. Could be interesting.
Yeah, because I feel like it's too one-dimensional right now, right? Where it's like I'll give you feedback on this quite frequently, but it comes off as the illusion of choice more so than like you actually having choice in the game. Like, oh, you have all of these different variations of stats in the game, and then it's like, yeah, but you just take the one that is the highest number based off of the conditions of your build, and it's kind of like it feels like everything is the same, and especially for classes like Rogue, where you just go, haha, I go damage with Dark Shroud literally everywhere because that's the best additive for literally every single build right now. It feels bad, but I don't know, not sure how they can fix it if they don't make the system either more intricate or like literally make all of them equal. At that point we don't have any choice, right? Because it's just pick any of the damage types you're doing kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I would expect itemization changes anyway. That would probably fix that. So I don't think this is gonna stay like this forever.
Yeah.
I found it so weird that like all the what's it called, that all the crit stuff and so on is just additive. I found that so funny when I was like, huh? For the very first time when I saw this, I was like, what is happening? How is that a thing?
I think it's not only... Yeah, go on.
Go ahead.
No, I was interrupting you, go on.
It's just like, I was so used that like crit is multiplicative and dodge is multiplicative, right? So it was extremely interesting when I saw that for the first time, that all of this stuff is just additive. I'm like, holy, how's that gonna work?
Well, Vuln was multi. What about crit actually back in the day? Wasn't that multi too or not?
It was a multi, yeah. But
no, I mean like crit chance and dodge chance, stuff like that. It's just like additive. When I saw that for the first time, I was like, that is so fucking weird. I don't know.
Dodge chance is not additive, and crit is additive, but I mean crit is usually additive.
No. Like crit additive?
I mean the crit multi is usually multiplier, but I mean the crit chance?
No, I mean the crit chance itself, right? Like the chance of you critically hitting.
Yeah, and that's like usually just like a plus.
Is like weird. Yeah.
What?
I don't know. I think it's weird. Like I'm just used to the PoE system, basically.
Ah.
That's why it was weird to me, and I was like, wait, so you crit cap just all the time, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Weird
if
stuff.
like numbers were like not so inflated, then you wouldn't necessarily crit cap, right?
Yeah, that's also true.
I mean, the dodge chance being a mix of additive and inverse multiplicative is like the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
But which part is inverse multiplicative then?
Well,
Now
generally, dodge
everything
is
kinda is.
reverse
I think, like, for all
multiplicative.
intents and purposes, like basically everything is.
Yeah,
now.
there are still additive
on-
buffs though.
Actually, let me see if I can find my.
You can
dodge.
still very easily do 100% dodge on some builds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, we literally have designed build by the devs that relies on 100% dodge permanently. So there's that. Called Razor Wings.
Yo, I can hit right here with my shockwave. Isn't that kind of strange? I can heal him with my claw, and then I can damage him with my pulverize.
Fucking bully.
It's so weird. I've never really paid attention to this before, but if I pulp him, I'm deal damage to his health bar, and if I claw him, I heal him.
What the fuck?
Let's see. Dodge from dexterity. Dodge rating on dodge. Dodge from dexterity was additive with the inverse of dodge multipliers on gear and agile passive, but elusive menace was additive to the total dodge chance as well. So you had like 3 different types of dodge. You had a certain aspect dodge that was additive. You had dex that was additive to the inverse.
I think
like,
Agile is also additive, if I'm not mistaken, the passive.
not anymore.
Oh, really? Okay.
I'm pretty sure they fixed it. In their effort to make rogues not be able to have 100% dodge.
Yeah, it's still very easy though.
Yep. 1 sec.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, this 100% dodge stuff is just not very practical anyway. I mean, okay, this season you can
It's
turn
not
off.
useful for any good effects.
You can turn off explosive now in this season, so there's that.
Well, I think you can actually dodge. I would think you can dodge explosive, but you can't dodge
No, yeah.
most of like the important boss effects.
Yeah, at some point I need to do like a whole testing session of all the lair bosses and what they can dodge to counter attack. I know a few things, but yeah.
I had a 100% dodge rogue set up, and I tried testing a bunch of things, and it's like almost everything you'd want to dodge, you can't dodge. Is basically how it feels like.
It's like puddles on the ground and stuff.
Like the fireballs from Lilith, those I don't think you can dodge those. You can't dodge. Like, yeah, I don't think like in Lilith there's almost I think there's like almost nothing you could dodge if I remember correctly.
Mm.
What about the skulls in Lilith? You can dodge those.
Yeah, that's what no, it didn't seem like that I could dodge those.
Oh, really? Then I changed that. Because I remember back in Season 0 when I was doing the first little attempts, I always used the 5% dodge instance. So that occasionally I would actually dodge one. Instead of getting one tap.
I mean, they've gone back and forth on those mechanics so long that like it starts to get a little bit unclear which mechanics are still dodgeable and not, kind of thing.
Yeah, my consensus after testing it, because I wanted like a cheese. I built like a cheese 100% dodge set. It was like in the boss it was last season or whatever. There was one of the boss powers gave you a bunch of dodge, so it was really easy to get there without needing like specific gear or anything. And so then I went on like, because like people would want to test like dodge stuff like the Harbinger dash or. And yeah, pretty much everything that's like it just didn't seem like it worked. Everything that was like you'd want to dash or dodge. And then Lilith, it didn't really seem to particularly help on that fight, so that was like a big one. Oh, why? I just started a Legion. I finished his Stronghold, and it was a Legion. Wow, the Legion's been lagging me out, though.
I don't know what's going on with the game right now, but it's kind of unfortunate.
Oof.
I mean, basically needing to restart every hour is like, it's not good right now. Because it works flawlessly, and then it's like just starts to gradually kind of shit the bed.
Yeah, this was the memory leak.
Yeah.
Because it's trying to change the settings a bit or something more. I don't know.
I mean, honestly, I'll just drag everything down to potato level.
Wait a minute, I only got one scroll of restoration from this tier 2 horde. What the hell?
I mean, it should just be CPU and kind of stuff.
Yeah, I don't think you get... I'm not sure when you start getting 2 of them. I
Maybe
think
they
it's like
want to play an
Torment 4
endgame.
potentially.
Probably gonna be mostly on TB, yeah.
Quality preset low, easy, yeah. Honestly, I have no clue which of these settings are gonna actually have, like, impact for this.
Farming that opposite side, man. In Torment 2. +3 per kill.
Yeah, that's tough. How much is the Stronghold, the Strong Room, though? You get a bunch of those from the Reputation board.
Yeah, I didn't check actually earlier. I did a strong room, but I forgot to check what it was. I guess it should be like a K or so. 1K. If it's 2K on 44, it should be something like 1K maybe. Oh, he's a strong room, I'll tell you. Just got one.
Yeah, I feel like those... I mean, it might be better to save them for Torment 4, but those are going to be a good way to get some quick Obdicite.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need that much of a side anyway for this, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
If you found like 100k off the side, you're good for the entire event, I think. So, for like every item. I mean, you're probably not gonna get to the point like where you speed farm T4, just like our mains or something, but I don't know, on my main I found like almost 50k an hour or something. So, sure, let's say I do it at half the speed here. It's like a few hours and you're fine. You have like all the other side you need.
I don't know. I'm kind of expecting Pulverize to be really strong.
Really?
Like, once I get the Rotting, and I can, like, I feel like getting the resist and stuff won't be too bad, and then I'll have some, like, DR aspects, and I don't know. I feel like it might be kind of easy to get to Torment 4 on with once I have a Rotting.
Someone clip it.
Well, clip the truth.
Yeah, I mean, we can swap if you want.
I mean, you, dude, you're gonna have so much fun. I promise.
Holy.
But I actually do really like Barb. But Druid, if I didn't get Sorc, Druid would have been my second hope, so I did get lucky, yeah. Just for like one level.
Actually not sure what I would have preferred. I think I like that I got a rogue, but I'm not sure if that was like my #1 choice.
Yeah, I love Sorc, so Sorc was my #1 choice, and then I really enjoyed Pulp this season. I've always been a big Pulverized fan, but it's like it's been so terrible most of the time, right? It's really struggled for a lot of its journey.
Yeah, I'm glad. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I don't mind if Pulp just stays in S tier forever. So.
Yeah, Druid needs like I feel like what Druid really needs is like a solid identity for each of its forms. Just like always have at least like one of each of the forms builds in that like A+ S tier range. Like there being like a caster kind of human form version or companion. Like, yeah, the thing is it's too good to go with shapeshifting usually. But it would be cool if there was like a human form and there was like a meta wolf form. I mean, right now there kind of is, right? It's right now Druid is like probably
Druid
in the
is
best
like
state it's
insane
been
right now.
Yeah, Druid has the most strong builds, I guess. Like in S and A tier combined.
I miss Wernado.
Oh, it's because of Grizzly Rage. That's right. I forgot. I was like, what did it? And it's like, oh yeah, they just got crazy Grizzly Rage buffs.
Yeah, the Grizzly Rage is everywhere. Which means also like eventually that is probably gonna get nerfed, fixed, whatever, and then it's like
Yeah.
disparaged again.
It's like, yeah. They need to not do that though. They need to let people enjoy Druid for a little bit so they can see the like fun of playing it. Part of the reason Druid struggles is because it doesn't end up with a ton of S tier builds all the time.
Yeah, Druid is certainly rough.
And then no cosmetics.
Yeah, that's
You're always
insane.
in bear and you're like,
they keep buffing Druid for 5 seasons in a row, maybe more. Yeah, that's like the advantage when you are weak at the start of a live service game, right? Because then people always have this PTSD, and they will keep crying even though they shouldn't because of their PTSD. And now you see like what happened, right?
the pulverized buffs.
And now I get pulverized buffs there. So.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, that one I didn't understand. Like, I can see the razor wing stuff, but like the pulverize, like.
Yeah, it was probably like something that I probably had like planned a while ago, and then didn't make it in the patch, and then they made Rotting Lightbringer, and then they buffed the number on Rotting Lightbringer after PTR, and then oh yeah, we forgot about this pulverize buff, so I have to still do that, right? It's on the to-do, and yeah, okay, and, like.
Oh no.
This is probably how that works. So.
It could also be that like they fixed something that was like broken or whatever, like from the
what the
patch into
holy...
that one, and they just compensated it like what they expected that to do, but then they didn't do anything. I don't know.
I finished the stronghold. I turned in the thing. I clicked the fire, and then it spawned into a helltide, and the explodey boys instantly spawned on top of me.
I did?
Nice.
No. We don't die here. What? Woody is really...
Woody toxic.
Woody is toxic today. First he gets like rogue, then he gives everyone else Barb, then he loots literally everything he needs. I don't know, man. Kinda sus, if I'm being honest here. There might be some bribing going on here on the streamer servers.
Rigged.
Did you turn off your streamer client, Woody?
Yeah, just watch me find a fucking perdition in the pit or some shit.
Oh my god, like Matthias.
I mean, Woody, we turned off the streamer client. Did you?
Yeah, we said no streamer clients.
What? This was not part of the rules.
Yeah,
no, it is in the rules.
It's in the fine print.
This is a real good fan game. Yeah, it works pretty good.
Literally, you said we can't expose the fact that we have a streamer client, so that we need to turn it off for the event. Literal your words.
Shh.
I swear to God, someone is gonna take all
I'll
of the
fix
shit
it.
that we've been shit posting like today, and just make like actual Reddit threads about it, being like, Maxroll members talking about streamer client.
Yeah, they already have frame breakpoints for Blast Hammer and Zeal.
they talked about some wall bouncing mechanic for shield, like for shield throw for like 10 minutes. It must have been real. Just tweeted about it. Nice, Kasmak.
Wait, what? Die said he tweeted about it?
Nah, Kasmak. Viewer.
Oh, man.
Ah, no, this is like kind of for sure memory leak territory though. Because like I'm looking at my memory usage now. And it's slowly going up. It's not going down.
You just restart frequently and you should probably be fine. If you do like every one of those.
Yeah, I need to restart before it starts becoming like unplayable lag. When I get to like 95% or something.
Just do like one round of potions and then restart, repeat. Okay, I'll try again to see how much T2 Strongroom gives. Any rips? So far, no. Dude, I wonder if we're actually gonna have some classes like struggling to push into Tome 4 in the first place. But I kind of want to do it so I can, try the T4 bosses because you get the extra points. So it's like,
of course, try T4 bosses.
yes.
How am I supposed to even try a T4 boss?
Yeah, exactly. You need to unlock it and then you can try. So the unlocking part might actually be kind of tough.
That's gonna be insane.
Nah, I mean, you're gonna definitely get past tier 55, right? So that's gonna be fine. We know it's gonna be that scuffed and weak. So once you have a bit of gear.
I'll see, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, like juiced.
Cooking. I have not cooked at all. So
yeah, exactly. Like the juiced earthquake builds, then I think they land somewhere in like the mid 90s or something. So
okay.
Yeah,
so tier 4 should be possible.
Yeah, I think you're gonna be fine on T4. Like
Earthquake is actually fun, not gonna lie. Like the zooming around with lunging strike and then popping the earthquakes is kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean later we'll actually just do this with Leap when you do Leap Quake, but I'm not sure if Leap Quake is really strong enough for T4 at this point, at least if there's the conditions. It was kind of good last season, but this was with a character like fully geared and before the nerfs. Maybe you have to farm Leap Quake on T3, but it might be more efficient than other builds, to be honest. You might just want to farm T3 with Leap Quake or something. It's actually a really fast build. But maybe you don't have the damage for T4.
I would have loved Rogue. Man, I was so hyped for Rogue.
Sorry, man.
I told you Merlin needs to spin the wheel for me. What did Nini... Where is Nini? I make her responsible for this.
Yeah, she's not here. Okay, I'm checking now how much autoside is this. Ah, shit, I don't have SMLs, so I'm at 135k autoside apparently. Okay, it looks like 600 autoside in T2. That's surprisingly little. Okay, so I guess you probably want to try to get to T3 and probably get like 1k plus or something. Bonker says, just woke up from the nap. Chronic's not dead yet, going back to sleep.
Why is everyone bullying me, man? Holy.
Well, to be fair, we had a prediction at the season start.
Yeah, that one was also bullying.
Well, I mean, it was just like a lag dev, so unfortunate. But
Yeah,
maybe this is where
how
it's...
it still happened.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I gotta be honest, it was good that it happened to me because I didn't care, right? If it would have happened to Condisu or Panda, that would have been much more rough.
I think anyways would have been fine.
Yeah, but like I could just be like, okay, I'm going softcore now, right? Like it didn't even set me back. Yeah, well, It did set me back a little bit, but not as much.
It would have said
I
Connie's
took-
forward because he would have made his Barb sooner.
I certainly was happy being able to take one for the team there.
Mm-hmm.
That was good.
Wait, how do you call that? It's the opposite of setback.
Set forward.
Set forward. It was a set forward for Condis. It was merely a set forward.
Mm-hmm.
Failing upwards. Instead, you get a barb and you get a barb. That was really like...
handing out those barbs like crazy. It's actually the most picked class now.
Yes.
Holy.
That's funny, man. You get a barb.
You get a barb. Makes event, invites everyone, gives them barbs.
Yes.
Picks Rogue himself.
How about who?
Uh,
See some steel you need.
How's it going then, guys?
how is it going? Who?
Guys, as in all of you.
Oh. 56.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm about to be 59.
Nice.
It's got like a double damage buff from the aspect. I got the most important aspect of my build so far.
So good. I love it. Please just pay for vibing extraordinaire.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, you know. I'm just plugging the next Sniper Dungeon. It's fine, you know. I'm just, as I said, I'm just gonna be vibing through Torment 2 now for like a day tomorrow, and then we'll see what I got in my stash.
Ah.
Hi, Solan. It is. And how are you?
I'll be back.
Oh, we got a new emote, by the way. Made by Wonkas. Thank you, by the way. We got a Woody Stonks emote. It's very good. Okay, so how much opposite do I have now? 2 something K, 3K, I guess, at this point. We did a Horde as well. I can probably master my shit to 4. I decided to get back into Diablo 4 since the first season. Welcome back, man.
Yo.
Yo, Chronix, what do you think about the Woody Stonks emote?
Wait, what? Is there one?
Yeah, we have a new emote.
I need to see it.
So it's
Checking.
courtesy of Wonkas. Can I share the build I'm playing? This is...
Ah, there you go, this one. I saw this one, actually. That one is good. Isn't this Woody business?
Yeah, we call it Stonks.
Yeah. This is good. This is what you need to put into your title when you go into TLI.
Yeah, I should actually go at this point, because I'm gonna play for a few hours. It's already 2 a.m. So, On the other hand, I can't stop vibing. So, what do we do, guys?
I mean, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. There's gonna be enough days left this week for payphone vibes. We're good.
Wait, so tell me I should stop vibing. You want me to stop vibing? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you need to, if you need to go work, you need to go work. There is
And Chronix is really having a bad time here.
Wait, what? Why? I'm actually like, now that I found out about this earthquake tech here that no one told me about, I'm actually happy.
Oh my god, my masterworks all hit beautifully, man. And all the stats that are already kept, like the res and the double damage, temper, and whatever. Like, what the fuck? It only costs 100 opticide to get an item to 4. So you literally do like
4
2.
is so easy.
You do like 2 dungeons and you have everything at 4, so it's actually kind of chill.
And you're so poor you can't re-roll anyways, so you're just happy with it.
Yeah, you just do it.
Yeah, gold is gonna be very interesting, I think. Like, isn't that like the next in line for bottleneck, basically?
Yeah, if you farm
Gold's like
bosses,
number
you'll...
one, yeah.
Yeah, if you farm bosses enough, you'll be fine, I guess.
Okay.
But you definitely have to grind gold a bunch. I think at some point it's gonna start winning legendaries as well, just to get gold faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I ran out of Veiled at one point in the season, because I was literally, even the Ancestrals, I was surrendering.
Okay, that's a bit too much.
Yeah, that was a little too much.
Yeah,
I
that's a
ran out
bit
of
much.
Veiled. But I never ran out of souls, though.
Hey, shots fired again, or what?
That
Should I try
Yeah, I know
a
what-
Legion on T2? Yo, Gakan. Thank you, man. I don't know. Am I ahead of the curve? I mean, I'm ahead of the Barbs, that's for sure, but there's certainly some other blasters. I mean, hand sanitizer is faster than me, I think. He's doing evade Spiritborn, that should beat me for sure. And he's like very experienced at that. I mean, yeah, it's just like, you know, dance on ice, man.
Hand sanitizer is gonna have a lot of fun on the bosses, though.
Yeah, like, you don't want to do evade on some bosses, that's for sure. Like, I think if you want to win Spiritborn, you have to play Balazan at some point for the push.
Yeah, which I think is so fucking cool, to be honest. Like, having to actually play a build that is like, in which you need to play actually the game, and that being the strongest build, that's how it
I
should be.
mean, we're talking about Barman Spirit Caller here.
Yes, but
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
just
for
like
bosses, right?
playing the build itself. It's actually a relatively involved build with a push and stuff. And on top of that, it's like really squishy and stuff. So yeah, you definitely gotta be careful.
That's, I don't know. I think this is so cool. Like, the top build should always be having like some sort of rotation or flow to it that you need to know in and out, and you shouldn't be like insanely tanky on top for free, right?
Druid.
The Balazan stuff is actually pretty. No, the Balazan stuff is actually pretty cool in that regard. Only problem is it's based on like trillions of buffs working together, right?
Yeah, the thing is, it's like almost a replica of Shatter, and Sorcs were dealing with the Shatter for quite a few seasons, which I still think I didn't have a problem with it, because I, like you're saying exactly right now, I kind of liked that the top pit push build was like a really high skill cap, gear cap. Like, I kind of liked it because Shatter was not easy to play. It was like actually quite complicated. With how you want to like line up your stagger with sucking in all the enemies at the same time and getting your shatter off at the same time that, like, you know what I mean, the stagger hits. There was like slight complicated gameplay but I hate fishing, so ultimately I'm not a big fan. I don't like fishing per spirit for like boss ads and
Yeah, no one does, right? Hate that fuck. That is the most cursed stuff ever. I remember watching streams when Woody was blasting like 1,000 keys into some 150 push on some cursed build or whatever to get like fucking the dream. What's it called again? The Oryx dream stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, holy moly, man! And you literally farm for 3 days to sit there one day and just open and close rifts the whole day. Holy shit!
Well, I mean, to be honest with the all extreme stuff, it's not that bad anymore because it's 1 in 25 keys to get one of them. And it takes you like roughly 2 minutes or so, basically on average, to open one. It's not that bad. It's just, okay, you need a bunch of keys. But if you have those keys, then you can relatively reliably get an all extreme pretty fast and actually play the game most of the time, let's say, you know, trying to clear the run. Like in the past, it was much worse, where you actually are standing in town, you know, not only that, but you had to go back to menu and make a new game every time. There was no close button. So that alone took like, I don't know, minimum 20 plus seconds or so, instead of now it's like 2 seconds or 3 seconds. So it was literally like 10 times slower to do this. And there was no org stream, so you were actually like looking at the map and like, you know, checking it out and like, you know, like hoping it was good or whatever, and then, you know, it was way slower to get a good run, right? And you actually had like long stretches of sometimes just like opening, closing, like 15 minutes straight or something. So that was really bad. But now it's fine, you know, like it works. So
Was there ever a reason given why the Or Extreme stuff was introduced?
yeah, this was for that reason, yes. So they made it basically like a pushing mode, you know.
So okay, so you could instantly see that it's a good one by the effect, and then you just fish for that and then go. Basically, I see.
Yeah, exactly, because they just acknowledge, okay, that this is how it works, right? And no matter what, there will be like RNG and whatever, and yeah, they made it so that, okay, there is like this thing, and it's just like a lower RNG environment, you know. It's just like good stuff, you know. It doesn't necessarily have to be like the best rift ever, but it does have very good chances to be a very good rift. So that's basically it.
What was the one thing that you were fishing for once, where there was like, you need the Oryx Dream and then you need some specific mob type that was like cloning itself? What was that again? That was some more cursed stuff.
Okay, you probably mean the Enslaved Illu Nightmare.
I don't know the name, but it was
okay, there's a monster called Enslaved Nightmare, which can spawn as a minion of a terror demon, and that can have illusionist, and those illusions then spawn real new monsters, and they give progression. Yeah? So this is like a very cursed fishing thing you can do. Yes.
Yeah, that's the most cursed thing.
Yeah, that is really cursed because this is extremely rare, and if you try to hunt for them, you will probably need around like 10 to 30 hours to find one of these packs. Like if you, let's say, play, or like just like kind of run through the rift for like a minute and then close, and then run through the rift for a minute and close, and you know, just like finding like, let's say 10 packs in a rift, and then close, you know, if you do that, depending on how fast you are, of course. Yeah, but it's really rare. It's like 1 in, I don't know, a few thousand elite packs or something that is exactly that combo, basically. Where you're having a yellow terror demon. Okay, when you get a yellow terror demon, there's a 50-50 chance to be Enslaved Nightmare, and then there is, I don't know, maybe a 1 in 5 to be Illusionist, or so, I would say. So yeah, so it's pretty cursed, for sure. But when you get it, it's like the most OP thing, because they can spawn so much progression that you can just clear the rift with just those monsters that spawn from the Illus. And in fact, you can do it pretty fast as well, so I think it takes them roughly 7 minutes to spawn 100% progression, basically. And then, okay, you need to kill it as well, right? But you can clear the colony for that.
Yeah.
And there you go. So yeah, you can basically always, like, you know, cheat out like an incredible high clear, just thanks to those guys. Yeah, but I mean, this is like, you know, not really many people do that. And when it comes to like time attacking meta, this is also not really done. You know, they're just too slow for that. Like for like the really crazy builds and the crazy seasons, like, you know, the top clears are like 2 minutes or whatever, and you don't have time for that stuff anyway.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I can't really say that I noticed getting any Forgotten Souls from this Legion, so I don't know. Like, I think it was 14.5k and it's still 14.5k, so I have no idea how much it was.
Wait,
Slay
you have
help.
14.5k Forgotten Souls?
Yes.
Illegal.
How about... Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say SSF Live, you know. So, I mean, I also have 4 billion gold to be fair.
Yeah, I had 400k up the side on my rogue on Softcore. I had like 400 Forgotten Souls.
Yeah, I have a lot of souls somehow. I mean, the thing is, I don't really try a lot of like orange masterworks, but I usually go for yellow on the important pieces at least.
Yeah. I mean, I had to reset my gloves I think it was 140 times to get yellow. So there's that. Jesus Christ, this lag. Alright, I'm gonna try the texture thing.
Should we include people in the standings that ripped before getting any points but still participated?
I mean, I don't know, do they not want to try again, or like what?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand as well, Yanni. Do they not want to try again? Did they stop?
I mean, I don't
If
mind.
they stop, you can just put them at 0.
Yeah, okay, I mean, if
The
they...
level or something.
Yeah, sure, make like a note or something, and just say, okay, like, you know, dropped out at level 37 or whatever. If they want to have their name on the list, at least they tried. Why not?
Yeah, you could also ask them, and personally, Yanni, if you think what you just wrote.
Wait, where's my Hellborn?
Makes sense, yeah.
Didn't I spawn a Hellborn? Where's my Hellborn? I got fucking scanned. Where's my Hellborn? What the hell? Okay, now the question is, which boss do I need to farm to get the item I care about? If I do this Azura stuff, I need Beast. If I do the Poison the Beast stuff, I actually have no idea where the fucking glove drops. Urivar, when in doubt.
Yo, you know what I just found out? When you WASD and I go to a different window and I scroll and click around there. Oh no, I can't click, okay. But I can scroll around in a different window and I can still WASD in D4 and keep moving the character.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's been like that since Windows 10, I think. Where your mouse can kind of like mouse over and then scroll and stuff.
That is cool. I found like, this is the 4th curious Merle that I find is going on. That's a bit much. Maybe I didn't log off the streamer client for the event.
4 Murs, that's actually more than I had the entire season. I had 3.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
I remember because I always saved these caches and I opened 2 earlier to get rid of them. And I found 1 more earlier on this character actually.
That's insane. I found 4 on this character.
Oh shit, I got a raid from Rax. D-Fire. Okay. Hello guy. Hello guys. How's it going?
Wait, was he defiring?
I mean, Rax is always defiring. But he should join us, Rax. We started an event. I'm not sure if you actually, you know, heard about it or something. We're doing a hardcore SSF event right now. With some very low progression caps. For like low amount of grinding. And it's gonna be pretty fun, I think.
I moved my graphic settings, like my texture quality, down 1 tick, and it completely crashed my PC.
What the fuck?
What is going on today?
Well, D-Fire is going on, I guess.
This is literally fire, yeah. Stream died again.
Yeah, I just got a raid from Rax, so we have a lot of D-Fire now.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's like, yeah.
I'll think about it. He says, I'll think about it. And he seems very serious about it too, the way he wrote it.
Thinks about joining or thinks about thinking?
Well, I mean, maybe Rex would be interested in, you know, what we are doing here right now. That's what I'm saying. You know, I don't expect Rex to be interested in the game. I do expect him to be potentially interested in just having fun with this. So, maybe. So let's take a look at the rules.
And you are not behind whatsoever. Because when you see the caps, they are so low that you can just catch up in half a day easily. Or let's call it a day very easily.
All right. I've lowered all of my graphics now.
Rex is trying to convince you to play Fortnite with them. We've been putting 12-year-olds on Adderall to bed early for months.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
Yeah, he's playing Fortnite apparently a lot.
Oof.
Against 12-year-old kids. Okay.
On Adderall.
On
That's
Adderall.
insane.
Kinda OP kids.
That's OP, yeah, for sure.
That's like literal cheating. Adderall is not allowed.
Yeah, I've actually played one evening of Fortnite at some point. But no more than that.
I have seen
With Soap God.
that came up in my YouTube recommended. I have seen a Minecraft PoE mod. I have no clue about Minecraft, but that looked really cool. It's called Craft of Exile.
What the
like,
fuck?
Yeah, someone made like Ubers and skill systems and crafting systems in like Fortnite in Minecraft. That
What the
looked
hell?
actually insane. Yeah, they made like a skill tree and stuff in the mod, which I thought was insane.
Hey, we did it.
Interesting.
The lagging person has also joined the max level shenanigans now.
Yo.
So you are permanently restarting your game and crashing and lagging, and I'm still 1.5 level behind. That's insane. And Barb is just like complete garbage.
Yeah, I blame it on the Barb, Chronix.
Hey!
Look. So welcome our new bar writer, Chronix.
Oh my god. Holy.
Okay, Rex is... Dude, Rex is playing Fortnite with Gazi, Lily, Sarah, King Kongor, and Sis is gonna play with them. What the hell's going on?
Wait, what?
This is the wildest timeline.
When are you guys playing that? Just
It's
like
a-
off stream or what?
It's a funny combo, actually, I gotta say.
Is everyone just off stream blasting that or what?
I don't know.
I don't even know, like, what is Fortnite even about at this moment? I heard about something about, like, no build, which I found, like, really cute, cool, actually, because then you actually don't need to be 12-year-olds with Adderall.
Yeah,
But I don't
Fortnite's
know what
actually
the
quite
current
fun, I'd say.
what the current meta is. Like, what are you even playing there? It's...
I don't know. It's been a long time since I played. I used to play it, but they've changed it quite drastically. It's crazy what the like menu looks like when you're picking all the game modes.
I was
compared
eating
to what it used
pasta
to
with
look like.
Jonathan. Wait, what? What is Fortnite?
Looks like you're like
It's
cycling through channels. I don't know how to describe it. You'd have
It's a
to see it
shooter.
yourself.
Darth went to New Zealand. Oh, interesting.
I played Night Rain with Gazi. That was fucking sick. We stayed up. They forced me to stay up till like 7 a.m. or some shit. Because we were killing bosses like crazy.
Sounds good. I still need to do Night Rain, actually. I haven't done it yet. I want to try it at some point.
I had a blast. It was so good.
Need to do like some variety at some point. Maybe I'll include some
Yeah, I mean-
Fortnite, we'll see.
We kind of have like a, how do you say, like a void after this event until like what,
For like 6 weeks. Yeah.
Mid-August. Yeah.
It's like
Not
fucking.
really end of August, right?
Like this
Because,
event is
mid-August you
gonna.
kinda jump into PoE 2 a little bit as well, right?
Yeah, okay,
And
but I mean that there's like
already-
not really
like,
anything
until
going on, right?
15th August, you kind of need to fill the void somehow, right?
Yeah, the only thing that maybe it does that is like Titan Quest if that comes sometime in August. So they said that they will announce it on the 1st of August. There's like some events from their company or something. So we'll see. And they said it's gonna be in summer. So if they want to really be in summer, they have to do it kind of like as soon as possible, right? Because PoE and LE coming.
Yeah.
Good night, one quad. I don't play Call of Duty, you know.
Man, I was absolutely smashing on Call of Duty though. Holy.
Holy.
We're
The
smashing.
12-year-olds again, or what?
Oh my god. No. I mean, I don't know how old the players were, but like, man, I'm a or I don't, probably not right now, but like when Warzone initially came out and for like 2-3 years afterwards, holy, I was spamming Warzone like crazy. And I played like Call of Duty an absurd amounts on console for the longest time and did like game battle stuff, and god, that was so good. That was so much fun. Had an
I
absolute
actually like
blast.
Blackout more than Warzone. Call of Duty's like first battle royale, but it was baked into a game. You had to buy the game to be able to play it. So I think that's why it like struggled.
Yeah, I remember Blackout like a little bit. It was kind of like the first battle royale, not the first, but like kind of like it had these, how do you say, tendencies or whatever. It was pretty good for just, I don't know, like, wasn't it like insanely, wait, wasn't it team based as well, if I remember correctly? Or was
Yeah, I
there
don't
a
remember
solo
if there
mode
was
as well?
solos. I think there were solos. I think you could play solo. I don't quite
remember that actually.
I think you could play solo. It's battle royales are usually more fun in groups though.
And Warzone
Always
during
more fun with a homie.
Warzone during COVID lockdown, holy moly, those were vibes. That was insane.
Why was that like special during COVID exactly?
I don't know, because everyone was just online all the time, basically.
Hmm.
No one was going out. Everyone was online. Everyone was blasting. 24/7. Like, for me, that was normal. But it wasn't normal that other people were doing it, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I see.
I finally had people that were available to play with. Instead of going out, like, ugh.
What the hell?
Going out, ugh.
Let's see.
See, yesterday my father-in-law told me he's been Warzone addicted ever since COVID. Before he was only playing multiplayer. See, there we go.
COVID zone was peak. What was it like one of the games that like really popped off or something in that time or what?
It like giga popped off.
Okay.
Like, I had so many people that were usually not even like playing anything buy a console for it.
Okay.
They were literally not gamers whatsoever, but they saw it and everyone was playing together and they couldn't do anything anyway, right? So they hopped in on the COVID zone train. That was so cool.
Okay.
Yo, total armor, percent strength, brute force aspect. Where is the channel that we have to put the best items in?
There is an items channel, but not for the event, I guess.
Really?
But
Oh.
but there's an items channel in general. Yes.
And I don't even know what brute force is. Where is that? Good?
This is in the ultimate cluster. It is a pretty good passive, but I'm not sure if you're gonna use it for your build.
Brute force here. Overpower deal. Increased damage when using a two-handed weapon. Probably not.
Yeah, depends on the build, but for those builds I can use it, it's really strong.
Okay, 59.5, boys.
Nice, one more stronghold.
It's gonna happen.
Do you have any renown, Paragon, Ava, or no?
No.
Okay, I mean you have to grind to level 128 then, I guess. Well, maybe you're gonna get some of the renown on the way once you start doing dungeons, I guess. Can you tell me, like, okay, how far are you with, like, your season stuff at this point? What is your material count? Just so I get a bit of an idea of what you have right now.
My material right now, I'm at 0 Forgotten Soul. I have like 6.5k Iron Chunk and Rawhide, 3.5k Veiled, 0 Oblicite, 2 Scattered Prisms, 10k Fragments. Well,
Okay.
12k kind of fragments.
Okay.
24 mil gold.
Okay.
And my season shenanigans is I have 4.8k files with 5 Arcanas unlocked.
Okay. Just trying to kind of get a bit of a picture, because, you know, so I kind of keep it real if I can. I mean, I'm like at that point where I have found most of the aspects that I care about, and I just started imprinting them and stuff like that, but I try to kind of keep it as real as possible, basically.
Yeah.
I'm still not using any Heraldic Jewels, but it would be time to slowly get some, I think. How many Heraldic Jewel recipes? I guess you only get them in Torment, right? You probably haven't done much there.
I've not done any there.
Yeah,
I
okay.
have 0.
And then, how many legendary temper manuals? You also have none?
Yes, none.
Okay. So I'm probably still like a bit too optimistic on the temper front myself, but not doing any jewels right now.
It's fine. We're gonna catch up.
Yeah, I just like, I don't want to like too overdo it, you know. So, and also it's gonna be more fun when I actually feel myself getting a bit stronger with, you know, actually finding stuff and you know, unlocking stuff basically, right? I want to have that feeling.
Makes sense.
The disappointment? What disappointment? And Sanitizer says, I'm cheating. Obo's man just gave me another 3GA.
What the fuck?
I got a 2GA sword though, a really good one with Dex and Life, so that's legit. Dude, GA items are actually gonna be big for this event, because you masterwork less, so the GAs matter more.
True.
If you get like some nice GA loot, it's gonna be pretty sick.
Let's see.
I'm just gonna hang out here like all week. Start a strat.
I'm down.
I don't know, it's fun. Even though we're playing SSF, it's just it's kind of amusing, I think.
I like it.
I think it's funny. Yeah.
It's rare we get to do this, right? So
All right. The biggest question, Panda, are you here?
Yeah.
heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Which 3 boards am I going for Sorc doing Hydra?
I think one is Steering Heat.
Steering Heat feels like a kind of decent one, yeah.
Yeah, and then, okay, like it depends, like a Frigid Fate only if you actually have good Vuln uptime, which means you need Inferno spam that you don't do.
I think you want Fundamental just for all the defense as you fly by.
Yeah, Fundamental is pretty sick, that's true.
I think you want Fundamental, and then... Yeah, it depends, I guess.
Yeah, like for the others, he needs some kind of like activator. So you need vulnerable, like, you know, for the Fridge of Fate, which you probably don't have consistently right now.
I guess, I mean, I'm running Accursed right now because I really have like no other options. It's a little bit of a
I mean,
disbalance right now.
Cursed, huh?
I mean, you will have 2 more offensive aspects than normal right now, so there's that.
I think you
Waste
can
when-
get more Paragon boards with Sorc if you just skip all the glyphs, but I'm not. Let me look at my. I actually did like a super advanced Paragon board this time around, but it's a burn version, so you would just have to replace the burn board. Let me look at what the Paragon ends at.
Yeah, I got 3 Bongobots attached. I have 3 legendary nodes. And if I do like a bit of repathing, I can get 2 glyphs with 3 legendary nodes.
Do I get extra points for having 1, 2, 3, 4 life?
No. But it could do funny extra rewards like that. Or at least maybe next time. I don't know. We can get the ideas.
I guess.
You go to. I'll post a link to my planner, and you'll go to step 4, and you can see how you could do. You could do all Paragon boards if you want it.
All right, cool.
Wait,
But
all
it's
Paragon
with
boards with
burning-
125
so
points?
the-
Is that possible?
Well, it's 132, so it's like you might have to take.
Ooh, Giga
You have to take some things out, maybe, and it would be different because you would want to do if you want to go crit, you'd do instead of burn, you would be doing Searing Heat instead of Burning Instinct.
Beat whatever tier with 666
I'll
armor.
link it to you.
All right, cool.
If you have ideas, shoot them. I'm gonna get some drink, guys.
I mean, just YOLO, I guess, and see how it goes. What's the worst thing that could happen, right? I'm okay.
That planner to link didn't work. Hold on.
Do I?
It's because I was in the middle of editing it or whatever.
All right. Let's get a little bit defensive.
It has the number sign in front.
All right.
Okay, it's gonna happen now, boys. Boom! I did it.
Chronix joins the squad.
After like how many hours?
There's a world where the
60.
burn might be better than the crit, not for speed farming, but for the pushing, because of Tyrant's Bane.
Okay. I mean, I'll just test stuff, Monka.
Yeah, the burn also has a better Paragon board for damage reduction, but you won't get the full value of it. You still get good value of it with this Paragon board. You basically have to give up the maybe like the all resist and max life on the first board or something. I'm not sure what 4 points you would take away to get down to 128, but it's 132 points spent on step 4, and it has all the legendary nodes unlocked with like DR along the way. But yeah, you'd have to rearrange it to get. Yeah, I don't think it would be that hard to figure it out from there. And then you would just want to replace the burning board with Searing Heat if you want to go crit.
All right.
And then figure out a way to path through that.
I appreciate it, kind sir.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go to sleep, and
Weak.
then I'm gonna return in the afternoon or something, and then we're gonna have a cooking session. Or I'm gonna have a cooking session. Yeah, I'm 60 literally right now.
I forged more than what's left, you ask.
Yeah, I really like the earthquake stuff. I just need to read through all of the earthquake stuff. There's certainly some aspects that I never heard about that I probably need to go get and stuff like that. It's gonna be cool. Like I really enjoy the zoomy lunging strike into earthquake coverage. That's actually really cool. Not gonna lie, that's good. I'll probably cook something like that and make that as strong as possible and see how far it can go. But yeah, I have no clue how I'm supposed to kill bosses. Like, I can pre-stack the earthquakes, but they are not gonna one-shot stuff, are they?
Yeah, I think the higher tier bosses is going to be more about trying to survive
Yeah.
rather than trying to. But yeah, I don't know how realistic Torment 4 are.
Yeah, no. Yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Let's insta.
Yeah, and then like
oh.
being melee is just like so dumb. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't temper gear.
Mighty Throw will actually be really OP. As long as they can't one-shot you, then you will be able to sustain, basically.
Yeah, but I mean,
But-
with our caps, it's probably not so. It's pretty easy, I think, to get one shot.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah,
That's gonna be rough.
it's rough.
Oh my god. Okay, guys. Who's gonna continue for some time?
Oh my lord. Okay.
And how's it looking?
It's looking good. If Aba's gonna go, then you could raid Aba though. I'm gonna probably eat some food before too long, but if Aba's taken off, then hey, I'm always welcome to.
Get
I
raided.
don't know how much longer I'm gonna be. It's like 2 a.m. for me, so
And then I just send it onto
I'll
Panda, I
probably
guess.
yeah.
I'm only 8 hours in, but I'm probably gonna blast a little longer just because of the event.
Okay. Raiding commences now. Okay, guys, that was super fun. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
All right.
Hey, heck yeah, GG's.
Bye, guys.
Bye bye. And then Panda immediately shuts down stream.
Oh,
Yeah, farewell,
Chat-
guys. I actually am eating soon. That's the only thing. I think I'm gonna keep blasting afterward.
do
but
you
I
take like a
am
long break for that, or how do you do that usually?
It's like 10 minutes or something.
I mean, that's not a big deal.
No, yeah, it's not gonna be a long break. It like maybe 15, but I'm not cooking. It's just like, you know what I mean? Quick eating.
Only Chronix is cooking.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I was just saying goodbye to Chronix and stuff when I was muted. I forgot to unmute when I was AFK. Dude, I killed a PvP boss and got a 2GA bow, by the way. What the hell, then? But unfortunately, kind of shitty GAs.
Rip.
Rip indeed. I'm not sure how much damage I have for like the lair bosses. Like the PvP boss is definitely squishier than the lair bosses, right? I'm not sure how much.
Honestly, I don't know either now.
You try to unlock T3 so I can get bigger caches. I think that's the strat.
Oh my lord. Why I have a 450 helmet. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Oh. World boss in 45. Alert.
No.
No.
Refused.
What do you mean?
I am a scaredy cat right now. Let's see. Holy go barrier gen.
It's a seasoning effect and event.
When your friend go to
Some stuff in Amber Dungeons, you get like some spell you can
Products.
customize. And you have like legendary jewels and yeah, stuff.
How much total armor are we going on right here? Gonna be I have 1337 armor. Clearly that must count for something, right?
I have 3 Oriole masks. That's not enough.
Like,
I
my
was gonna do
screen
this
should
with a
be,
whisper.
like, washed out now because of HDR.
What to do for best leveling? I can do Helltide or Nightmare dungeons, especially Forgotten Wisdom dungeons, until 50, and then Strongholds on normal difficulty.
What do I need? Inferno, cooldown on each one. Okay.
Okay guys, first point acquired. Pork.
What point did you get?
Urivar on T1. Huge.
Nice. Well, technically, you earned some points with the pits.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ryu, actually.
I guess you do get some points on a pit when you're progressing up.
It is done.
What's the event in the title?
I hate this game.
Exclamation mark event. We're doing a hardcore SSF
Temporary
event until next Sunday.
Alright, let's see if I die.
Ooh.
So the starter variant, Panna, do you just like literally run around and press Hydra and then that's it? Hydra and familiar, I guess.
Yeah. So with my version, you can use your Frostbolt with Awakened Mind once you have that aspect to give you free barrier. And then yeah, you just run around when you're full mana, you press Hydra. And when you're not full mana, you consider pressing Hydra depending on the scenario of if you want a Hydra on your screen just to like make you feel better. You're feeling lonely, you got too far away from the Hydra kind of thing.
If you're feeling lonely. Yes.
Yeah.
This is the vibe
But
I'm
otherwise,
going
if you're not feeling lonely, then you should just wait for full mana, probably.
for. Okay.
The key
this
is
Hydra
getting the
is
Say
not messing
rune.
around.
You want to try and get the Neo rune pretty quick too. So you want Neo Say. That'll give you tons of conjurations. You could start out using Cosmic Anomaly, but the problem is it takes a while for them to ramp up. And yeah, but they do have technically a 5-second cooldown. So it's not that terrible to spam them either if you just want the unstoppable from the thing, but then you don't really get the primordial binding stacks. So yeah, it's tough.
All right.
It's not really like that good of an option, but you could. One thing you can do is you can put Cosmic Anomaly just on your Flame Shield, right? And then after 25 seconds, you have 5 Cosmic Anomalies, and then you're just like permanently unstoppable as long as you don't press Flame Shield.
I'm gonna mute him for a second. So I'm gonna play some Torchlight Infinite now, guys. Hashtag sponsored, but they just started a new season earlier. Like, I don't know, something like 20 hours ago or something like that. And I'm gonna be doing that for a few hours. It's a pretty fun game. I've played it like every season start usually. They're gonna continue more Diablo 4 tomorrow. But I guess I'll stay on voice as long as they want to. Of course, why not? But yeah, if you want to check out Torchlight, let's do that. It's a free game. We have a command here, I had it in the title as well. I'm gonna pin that actually. Got a patch here. And yeah, for Devin, yeah, exclamation mark event if you want to check it out as well. For the YouTube folks, there's also a link in the description. Dimitri, what is the best for Paragon leveling? That's the pit. You want to do a very fast pit runs. Like 60 to 90 seconds if you can, on like a very fast build, like Hydra Sorc, Evade, or something like that. On Rogue, there's a bunch of stuff. Create character. Alright, let's go. Also, let me unmute the other guys again.
Yeah, you could if you wanted to.
Can you guys hear me? No. Okay. I should launch in administrator mode to my Discord. Apparently when I'm in Torchlight. Let's try that. Okay. Hello? Wait, am I in a call? Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I was checking because I just started Torchlight Infinite now. I have a sponsored stream, but I guess I'll hang out a little bit more or something. If you don't mind. It's kind of fun, you know, and I'm gonna be wiping through the campaign here a little bit. So why not?
Yeah. How is it? I've never played it.
Oh, you've never played it, actually. Yeah, I played it a lot, actually. I have a couple 100 hours or something. Usually I play like every season. I partner with them like pretty often. And it's a pretty fun game. So if you're looking for some other RPG, it actually has like a really long like tail end progression. Like you can go really crazy in this game. Like if you think power creep is insane in D4, then you have seen nothing. So it is kind of funny. But yeah, besides that, it's just very fun RPG. It kind of started a bit as like a PoE light, and it has developed like its own identity, I think, over the last like 2 years or so pretty well. And they're doing like pretty big patches every season, which is kind of cool. You're gonna play Ocarina again. Let's go. Torchlighted D4 killer. Let's go. I mean, for some people, they definitely seem to enjoy it more. There is WSD in this game, by the way. And it works pretty well. I actually play a lot of WSD here. Okay, I need to do the tutorial a bit right now. This is just always like the starting thing.
Holy shit, this build actually does some damage.
It is a Diablo-like game.
Kinda scared the cat still.
Or is it
though,
Exile-like, actually? It's more Exile-like, I guess. It definitely reminds me more of Path of Exile than Diablo, I would say.
What can I do to improve my mana regen then? I have a lucky hit.
The primordial binding stacks, and then the you want mana roll on your boots.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm missing. They break my boots.
RPG is a Diablo and a PoE killer, yeah. Any RPG. I mean, Torchlight is actually pretty popular, especially like in the Eastern countries and stuff. It's made by a Chinese company. But, yeah, I know plenty of, like, even like some of the PoE guys that actually play this a lot. I know Palstron especially is like one of the guys that has played a lot of Torchlight.
I'm actually enjoying playing this build.
Some of the other Maxroll guys. Tenki was one, and we had like a Maxroll branch at some point.
When you said it was your first time playing Sorc.
Yo, Panda, if you ever, like want to like learn Torchlight a little bit or something, I can like teach you the ropes a little bit at some point if you want.
Sanitize is spying on me now. Oh no.
Hey, heck yeah, that's pretty tempting. Is it a free to play game? I forget how does it work?
It's free to play, yes. It's free to play. It's on mobile plus PC. You have cross progression, so you can actually do both. I know some people that like take it on mobile and then progress a bit there, like during the day or something on commute, and then it's just blast at home on the PC or something.
Oh heck yeah, yeah.
But,
I used to commute a lot, and I did not mind mobile games. Now, not so much. I've mainly been working from home, but
yeah, I think for a lot of people it is actually a game like that basically. But yeah, I mean I can like show you the basics and all, and just like blast the season and see how it is. It has a lot of like quality of life built in as well. There's like built-in loot filters that you can like just like take from other people or share or something. You can like there's leaderboards for all kinds of shit. You can like look at people's builds and follow them, and kind of cool stuff there actually. If you really want to go deep.
Hey, heck yeah, that's pretty cool. The only, yeah, my problem is I run out of time for play and stuff or whatever because I blast so much D4. But at the same time, we're not gonna have like, yeah, the season. We got a 3-month season, not a 2-month one this time around, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is, yeah, I mean, this season is like close enough to the last season, I guess, and I feel like I'm done with like exploring the season, let's say, you know, with builds and so on. Like if I keep blasting, it's gonna blast for, you know, just for that reason, right? Just not really to like try anything right now. Like last season, I explored a lot more builds because I played all classes and I did like 20 different builds or something, which was kind of insane. This time I did like 10 builds and I felt like that was like a pretty good number. And now, okay, I would maybe just log on, you know, like the evade and maybe blast like a day or two of evade and then log on the Hydra and blast a day or two of Hydra and then I'm gonna be like, you know, 295 or some shit and slowly get the last few levels. But on the other hand, do I really care? I don't know.
Yeah, the Paragon grind is tough right now.
Yeah.
To like actually finish it out. Just not enough variety. You know what I mean? Nobody really wants to do like 2,000 pits.
Yeah, I mean, if you like set a goal, something like, okay, you're gonna get, you know, 2 levels per day, and then, you know, okay, it's gonna be over in 10 days or something, but okay, it's gonna get longer and longer, of course, but, you know, if you do something like that, and you know you're blasting a lot anyway, then it's all bearable. At least that's how I did it.
Yeah, I say nobody, but there are people like Bane, for example. She blasts the 300 so quick every season. Some people do really enjoy just, you know what I mean, doing the grind.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think the Paragon grind is okay. It's like, it doesn't really give you much, but at least you have something to do when you feel like nothing else anymore is going on, right? And you can say, okay, I'm just gonna do it, right? Boom. You just go for it and do it. And then you have like at least a few days of, you know, some busy work, let's say.
Yeah, if you are blasting the whole time, it doesn't take as long as people might expect. It is just a matter of like commitment and hours.
Yeah, I mean, I could have been 300 like a week ago if I wanted as well, right? If I hadn't done so many builds and so many bosses and, you know, random shit, basically. If you just like take one build and start blasting, if you just like, you know, play Hydra for like a week, all day, every day, you're basically gonna be there, right? So, there you go. Starship Infinite co-op. You can play co-op in this, yes.
Hello.
They actually introduced it like a few seasons ago. I remember I was doing a season start with Pastron actually when they introduced it. It was kind of fun. We played through the campaign together and I think like the early maps and stuff. It's cool. It works pretty well. Where's a good place to get builds and info about Max?
Torchlight sounds fun. I've just never... It's like, yeah. Are you playing it for a while this season, or...?
I mean, since we have kind of like this, you know, not much going on moment right now. I mean, maybe not now, but, you know, I'm going to do my sponsored streams and, okay, explore the season start a bit, but I might come back later, honestly, if I feel like I want to do more. It'll be a good time maybe to kind of go deeper into the endgame again. I've done it like once or twice where I kind of blasted through pretty much all the game and stuff. But most of the seasons I kind of do like more of the early progression and then like, you know, peace out. So
yeah,
maybe,
true. I mean,
maybe now it's gonna like
a lot of the fun is.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, in this game it's actually
least.
crazy. Yeah, and like the end game is insane in this game, in terms of like how far you can go. Like you can scale your damage to ridiculous values, and there's like so many crazy like stuff stacking on top of each other that you can acquire at any moment. Like there's always these like big difficulty, like damage jumps basically and stuff. So it scales pretty hard in this game, up to like a point, of course. But you know that point is like very far. Like if you know like Diablo 3 progression, it kind of feels a bit like Diablo 3 progression where you have like these insane jumps, but it kind of just keeps going like 10 times longer in this game. You know. So that's kind of how it is.
Yeah, that
So-
sounds like fun.
Yeah, and also like you start blasting like pretty early in this game, like in like the first half hour or something, or maybe first hour. You already start flying basically with like, you know, mobility skills and like blasting through screens and stuff. It starts pretty fast, yeah. But then it keeps
Yeah, I
going.
think that's one thing that some ARPG, like maybe even Diablo, right, lack a little bit in is getting people into the action a little quicker. Like if you kind of know what you're doing, or like you have resources, right, then you can always get a character blasting quick. But for newer players, sometimes they're just moving at base movement speed for a while, and it's like tragic.
It's tragic. Yeah. I mean, on the other hand, it's also nice that you have like a progression curve, right? And just like
No, it is. Yeah.
you know, you
Period of
start
struggle.
struggle. Yeah, it's a struggle. You're slow. You don't have big AOE, and then you know you just kind of like start evolving and you start fixing problems, right? Slowly, and
Yeah, no, I can
that also
definitely
feels
feel
really
good.
good, right? And I think this is actually
Yeah.
also really nice. I think both works.
We don't have much time left.
Yeah, I don't mind slow progression in the beginning, like because you can appreciate power more. But it is also nice to just you know what I mean, start leap slamming and ice blinking around and stuff as soon as you can.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the thing is that every time I start a new Torchlight season, I'm usually somewhat rusty for like the first hours, and then it kind of starts popping off because I need to like remember, okay, what I'm doing. Like I'm playing a character now that I'm pretty familiar with because I've played him a few times. I'm gonna play some very kind of classic, you know, favorite build of mine now.
We've destroyed the turret.
But they also like always introduce like a new hero or a new variant of a hero. So if you know like PoE ascendancies, they effectively have that as like a character you choose at the start. And there's like multiple versions of the characters basically, similar to like ascendancies. But you choose them at level 1.
Okay.
And
I
they
kinda
have
like
like
that.
20 or 30 different like characters now or something, so it's quite a lot there.
So how long do you have this monster stream for then, Woody?
Just gonna do like a few hours now, I think, and then I have a few hours tomorrow as well.
Not too bad then.
Yeah. So basically, blasting now, probably gonna do the campaign or something, and tomorrow is gonna do like some endgame stuff after like blasting D4 or something like that. And then we'll see. You know, maybe after the event I come back and do some more Torchlight. That'll be fun.
Heck yeah.
Oh boy. First thing that happens is I'm facing a butcher. Monka.
I you know what, that food I was talking about, I'm gonna go eat a sandwich real quick. I'll be back soon though.
Okay.
Ancestor weapon. Oh, doo-doo.
Someone was asking about like where could I find Torchlight resources and stuff. I actually don't really know, but there might still be like some, you know, YouTubers and creators and stuff out there that regularly make guides. But I'm not really sure if that, like, you know, who and like, you know, how regularly they do that. But I'm sure on YouTube you might find some stuff at least.
Butcher got bonked.
Yeah, just press Cosmic Anomaly. It's pretty OP.
I still have disintegrate on.
Well, that works, I guess. But Cosmic Anomaly is actually like big bonk.
Maybe I should go big bonk then.
Wait, this is new. How does that work? Oh. You can salvage directly from your inventory, guys, in this game. One new talent node. Let's get this. Big dam. I need to put something on my empty skill here. I'm not sure what though. life source. But you already have the potion, right? What am I supposed to put? I guess you have to wait for a high level. They usually had something else here. But I think they changed some of the levels around. So I think it's gonna wait. What is this? Okay. I'm gonna blink, I suppose. Wait. That's just a blink for now. Although we do have this, what is that thing called? Remove this. Archery bond. Okay, let's try it. It's like a sentry that busts me or something. Might be good for the bosses.
Oh no, time is about to run out. Okay. Seal of control.
Non-full screen.
Nice.
Wait,
Oh,
can I fix that actually? Let me check. I think I might be able to, but maybe there's a reason why I don't have it. Yeah, for some reason it's window. Let's try window full screen. Okay. It looks fine. I think the thing why I didn't do that is because my mouse can go to the other screen now, even though it shouldn't be able to. I have this dual monitor tools thing here, which prevents my mouse from going over to the other side, but while I'm in the game it doesn't work for some reason. So I think this is why I didn't have it, but I guess it might be a better viewing experience, so I can probably try to do this.
Once upon a time, we dwarves defeated countless dragons, and their remains
Cross the Dragon Bone Ridge. Okay. When do we get Blink Bow? That's like a really sick mobility skill here. What the hell is this? Ah, I think this is the season event here. So the season's called Outlaw, and there's like these transports. Okay, what do we do now? Coins. Yeah, this is like the season stuff. I have not seen this.
Wonder how many pit thingamabob, what's it called?
Oh.
Things used to open pit that you get from Nightmare Dungeons at tier 1. What do you call it?
I think 3 per... No, 7? I don't know.
I couldn't open now with 10. Ah. Shit, there we go.
You are in Torment 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you should be able to go Torment 2 very soon as well, I think. You can probably keep blasting and get there pretty fast.
Yeah. Well, this is a very defensive chest. That's what I like with hardcore. It's like more ways than one to look at the game, I guess.
It does give you a different perspective for sure, I think.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, okay, like, you actually think about, okay, when do I go next difficulty? And, you know, what stuff do you want to do there and so on. Like, you know, you need to have, like, a bit of a plan. And that's cool, I think.
Oh, that's from my... Okay. Yeah, I agree.
Skin area, projectile speed.
Put some potentially needed gear in my bank just in case I go bonk.
I mean, I just start filling up my stash like crazy. Like, you know, I just have like 3 stash tabs all full already. Just throwing in everything. that has like half decent stats on 750 right now. Because I don't know what's gonna be good. I mean, you know what you're gonna play, but I don't know. I don't, it's like, oof. And it doesn't hurt to have like a bit of backup stuff. So, or you might wanna just like keep any kind of like decent items around once you start getting actual like GA gear. I mean, you have one build to worry about and the entire stash for it, so you're chilling.
Yep.
Oh, we got a raid. Yo. Hello, guys. Thanks, Lily. Did you also just do some Torchlight? Oh, what's up?
How long does Hydra last for? 10 seconds.
Yep, Torchlight, okay. What are you playing, Lily? I just got started here, I'm level 8. Literally just logged in. So we're gonna be blasting a bit. But we're gonna go for the campaign at least and stuff. I gotta say, I don't really like this archery bond thing here unless I move that. I think I'm gonna put a blink after all. Or do we get something else? Not yet. When do we get the next skills here? Level 14. Until then, not really. Yeah, Burst of Anger, this is nice. I want that, or Fixate, or Aim. One of those. So I think until then we're just gonna go Blink. Rosa 2 with Thunder Spike. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I don't really know, like, you know, meta or something right now. I just, like, loaded up Carino. It's, like, it's just my favorite guy. So... Ah, shit, this Answer Blink actually puts my Blink here on cooldown.
To just dungeons over and over again. No lag issues whatsoever.
Interesting.
Crazy.
So you're only like memory leaking in open world or what?
Yeah, like apparently it looks like whenever I'm in open world and like facing between different like zones 24/7, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
I mean, I lowered the graphics as well, so it's like 2 components that it could be, right? But like,
how's the season stuff, Lily? How far did you get? Did you explore that? I just did like the first thing here in like the campaign zone, so I don't even know how good it is or
dude,
something.
what am I doing? I had the idol that made me drain HP and what didn't make me allowed to juice potions. I didn't almost pick up on it at all. Bonka.
We got the defensive thing. I mean, okay, it's gonna carry defensively for now, I guess. C4 playable, decently playable after the base game. To kind of get back into the game and try it out and see the new season a bit, I would say yes. But if you want to be kind of serious about it, you should get the expansion at some point. TLI, can never get into it. I feel like it's a very easy game to get into.
I am back. Are people still here?
And it still has like a really long end progression, which is kind of cool.
Heck yeah.
Hello. Yeah, guys, for those that raid us here, we're hanging out with some of our friends.
I do think events like this are something that we should definitely continue doing.
Yeah, I think so too.
The community engagement is pretty fun. Like weaving this, like stuff like this with PvP event.
With what?
With the PvP event.
I mean, yeah, we can also do this thing on softcore with like certain rule set or something, and then you know at the end, okay, make a PvP, you know, like one afternoon or so where everyone just like meets in PvP and it goes like everything's chaos or something.
Yep.
It could also be fun.
PvP leveling only.
Race to 60, only PvP zone. Holy. That would be funny, actually.
That could actually be super fun, yeah.
But didn't you have like some weird issue where we had like this level scaling, and then people got like punished for being too high level or some shit?
Yeah, but then you would just have like whenever someone gets to like the next level or whatever, just zone out and in again, because there's so few people doing PvP. You're bound to get into the same phase as other people anyway. And if enough people join, like it's not gonna really be a problem anyway, I guess. We could also just invite each other to like force being in the same like phase as well. If we really wanted to, when we get to like new breakpoints or whatever of levels. I think the game warns like whenever you're starting to get to like too high level or whatever. Yeah, that would be fun. Especially after like all of the rush and stress about guides and everything kind of like settles. Just, you know, having a bit of fun would be cool.
Yeah, I agree.
And forced team building.
Next time you're gonna replace the Maxroll meeting with us.
Just do a live tier lists while PvPing.
Yes, and the tier list gets adjusted based on who's winning.
Taru. So Sorc is at the top because no one can move when they play against Panda.
Yeah, but then actually, Paddock doesn't do this on the top. Doesn't matter.
Sorc is good until the cat Druid shows up.
Okay.
Then everyone starts running.
Screen.
Just max.
You just gotta hope you're not the
healing
one
while
the cat
stealth.
Druid chases, because it can't chase everyone.
I mean, Danger did have like a real hard time killing me and Rogue because I went concealment and then stealth healing, so I just sat concealment the whole time. I just healed through the lightning strikes from Cataclysm, but that was monk-est every single time. What implicit do you want on boots? Is that attacks reduce evade?
Yeah.
Man, that's the only one that exists for Sorc.
Got a pair of ancestral boots, but I can't use them.
You'll have max movement speed from your primordial binding stacks. Eventually.
How do you get to the point where you have like 10 stacks though?
Your Say rune, like I told you, you need to find the Neo rune.
Right, very good.
One of my characters is moving down for some reason. Okay, hang on. What?
I guess I could just.
Nagu is also good, but Neo is going to be easier to find.
Why's my character moving?
So then, as long as you keep your barrier up, you're maintaining like an easy 6 wolves, and I think like technically maybe 8 at some points, kind of thing.
Mm.
Okay, I was gonna try to go for the stone with mouse. Something bugged out, I think.
With Nagu, you're at like 6 with like 12 at some points.
Mm.
Also, I wanted to change that skin again, right?
I guess I'll just use Zero for now because I don't really have any option. But like that's.
Yeah, Seer Say is what you start with.
Yeah, Seer Say, and then they can do like Neo Say or something, or Nagu Say.
It's like playing a completely different game when you get high stacks. What the hell? I've been vibing with.
Yeah,
like
it
two
solves your
stacks,
mana
depending on
and
the
your
fucking idiot.
movement.
Yeah, you
And
get
it gives you a
all the
bunch of
moves.
damage. Now you can play the game.
Yeah, I was like, okay, well, I'm playing, like, feels like I'm playing like a role-playing mercenary, like running around after something, and then now it's like actually fucking doing stuff.
I see. Prank. Mostly 4 trades, you can check what all the gems are in G are worth. The upload trade is probably what you're looking for. Please tell me I play this game because they pay me. I mean, right now they are paying me, but I have not just played this game when they paid me. I've played this game quite a bit even without that. I have like a few hundred hours. And I mean, okay, we have like the, you know, event going on right now in D4 and stuff. I'll probably blast that more and then maybe do Torchlight later or so. But, you know, they just started the season, so it's always fun to check it out at the start. And, yeah, I have like a little sponsored stream
I
now.
understand that you can like teleport from Unstoppable.
But it's fun.
Is there
I like it.
any other way you like consistently unstoppable? Flame shield and
Yeah. So teleport evade does not work. Just the regular teleport works for unstoppable.
and then ice armor with the what's it called?
Snow veiled. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And then flame shield, I guess. But
Yep.
you have a lot of
Empty
flame
affix
So,
available for
Yep,
blending.
you get a lot of unstoppables, and then the seasonal one too. So really, the seasonal one should keep you unstoppable like 95% of the time or whatever. So then it's just about if you get crowd controlled in that 5% window, you would ideally have at least one. I think the build starter version, you'll have at least teleport or flame shield.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm gonna try this actually. Although I'm probably gonna be teleporting too much for this. Gonna be good for the bosses though, and the rares. It's kind of the main thing I
Yeah, we
worry
made it
about
to
here.
Torment too, but it wasn't the prettiest.
Yes, it is. It's like the growls of a mountain.
Do we just? I think we just go all in on the maces and hope for the rotting, right? Before we even get boss mats.
Honestly, not a bad idea. Because it will take a little bit in Torment 1 and Torment 2 to get boss mats, so you can probably just Gumba. If you get some Merles, or just run some pits, and I don't know how much you get, like a tier 20 pit or something, but you're probably gonna get some opals after a few runs, and there's not many 200 maces that can be unique for you.
Yeah, I got ancestral. I got an ancestral 200 mace at least, but it's spirit on kills the GA, right? And then it gets better. Damage over time, resource cost reduction.
Yeah, okay. If you get like any Nightbringer, you're blasting, so.
Yeah, the ancestral one will do well until I get a Lightbringer.
Yeah, and then you're like in T4.
Yeah, I'll just have to solve defenses. I think at that point, it's like I'll have T4 damage, but I won't be able to survive until I get like ancestrals, or yeah, probably ancestrals. It won't take long though once I start spending my ovals on not two-handed maces that cost 100. Yeah, it might be a better. You know, I don't even know. You get ancestrals pretty quickly, so it's like it's tempting to just go ahead and get the armor first. I mean, I already spent the first batch though.
I mean, isn't it a good chance that you're also gonna get like Werebear affinity cache or whatever from the season stuff, and then just have the Lightbringer there?
I should go check the rep bender. Thanks. Yeah, it's actually really easy if you just a pit is like 20k rep or something. Like one pit, it's like a little under 20k. So you can actually grind the rep quite quickly, even if you just do pits.
That's 16% movement speed. That's kind of nice, actually. Damage. 10% additional damage for 4 seconds after using mobility is also kind of nice. I think we're gonna get that. 2 pack points. Oof. Maybe we can do another guy for the start.
Ooh, first unique, Penitent. Ain't gonna use it.
Yeah, that's more damage, yeah.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Yeah, we're kind of starting to pop off slowly. Bosses seem faster now. But I think the Act boss will be relatively soon and kind of a long fight with this damage. I think I should be looking for some skill upgrades here. Actually, we are 15. I can do at least one thing here. Let's remove this.
Dungeon with perma shielding enemies is like anti-fun. I swear they also just straight up take less damage. There's nothing in the game that suggests that they do, apart from like anecdotally when I bonk them on the head, numbers are smaller, and I do not understand why.
I mean, like the barrier, guys. Yeah, the
Yeah,
barrier just gives you like some insane damage reduction or something, or like it turns off your crit and stuff, and your overpower and stuff. I think as well. Like, but yeah, I think that also just gives you like some 80% DR or so. So
it's definitely something.
Where's the thing?
Because like, obviously, very anecdotally.
No, it's not just anecdotally. Like it's obvious. Like it says like they get like an 80% barrier, but they take like 10 times longer to kill. You know, like it's ridiculous.
It's like, Dude, there's no
I think you want to do this. How's aim?
Third world was where I'm solo. Lol. Poor sanitizer.
Range skill 90% additional damage, and this is 3% in attack speed. Cooldown 10. So we don't do this. Can I add something?
Wait, hold up. Does the Hydras shoot the artillery?
Yes. But they should like
Where
a
have I
single
been?
bolt, I think.
I don't care. It's
Here's my
bullshit.
login.
Do they work with Heroes Might as well? I think so, but
Yeah, it's the same. I wear these.
it's kind of funny. Huh?
It's the same.
We must catch the and recover the spark.
Giga login.
Yo, Shamsa. You can't figure out how to move while using a channeled ability. See multiple videos that people are constantly using channeled abilities that's still moving.
Ooh, we
Are you sure it's like the
Harmony
same skill that
already.
you're using? Maybe it works with some and not with others. It might be specific to the skill.
I don't even know what runes I really want though. Now that I think about it, on Sorc, I'm like I need my Neo. You know what I mean? We got to start dodging bullets and summoning wolves.
I mean, later you will run Ahu Quacks, at least for push. On the bear. You might run Ahu Quacks anyway, at least for like any kind of like higher end content and like difficult content. Because you need to proc ancestor guidance somehow.
Yeah,
So you're gonna
I'm
do
actually right now. I'm giving up. I'm just giving up the guidance as my option to give up.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, easy.
Something is below us.
Dude, we're gonna see some really quirky builds, I think.
I mean, I would have cooked on Rogue, but I don't know enough about the other classes to like just straight up cook. This is a fun learning experience as well. But like, ooh, you would have seen some completely cooked shit if I played Rogue.
Yeah, but in a good or in a bad way.
What Canada's does, you know. It can be cooked while good. Not likely, but can happen.
Unlock hero traits.
Let's put these ancestral boots in the bag.
Now we have shotgunning. That's what this hero is about. It's gonna be fun. I guess I can auto allocate actually. Were you using like WSD and stuff, Perms? Like I'm using WSD and maybe you can do that and then channel, but maybe it doesn't work when you click. I don't know. Maybe it might be like a control issue, basically. Maybe try like a different way to control the character. I mean, I'm not sure which skill you're talking about.
Woody, how
I didn't
the
have that
hell
issue.
do you like stream for like 40 hours and not be dead afterwards? Or
I mean, I haven't really done that very often lately.
how do you stream more than 5 hours?
Well, I'm at 9 and I probably have like 2 to go. And then make some YouTube videos. But yeah, I mean, what's the issue exactly? Like, what are you feeling?
I'm feeling like Bedge is giga calling for me right now.
I mean, you probably were awake for a while before your stream, no?
Yeah, that's true. How messed up is your sleeping pattern right now? Do you like...
I go to
like,
sleep quite
midday
late
or-
right now. Yeah, it's kind of late right now, so I don't like to be that late, and I need to like go back to an earlier schedule for sure. So I'll probably have like short sleep, start vibing tomorrow all day, and you know, then try to have like a good early like Sunday morning blast.
He's the youngest here. It comes naturally. That is true. What is the young brother?
I mean,
You know,
I do have to say I don't like doing like these like 30-hour plus streams too often. So, you know, in the past it was basically just like every 3-4 months or so for like the free season start, and then okay, then we did the same with D4. But you know, now I'm sometimes also doing this like for the last Epoch race and you know whatever, right? So it's getting a bit too frequent, so I need to kind of like, find a better system. So for example, the last 2 times I've done like a 40-hour stream, I just had like a 1-hour nap in the middle, and that was really nice.
Yeah.
So like even that just kind of is like so, you know, revitalizing basically, and that's very good.
I would be a fucking zombie if I went for a nap like for an hour and then continued work like that. I would be...
For me, that was actually really good. So I might actually try this more in the future.
It's not smart though. Like it generally does not smart. I'm
Yeah,
just,
and you know, I just keep the stream running, and I say, okay, guys, I'm gonna be back in like an hour or something, and you know, then I just keep going basically, and that worked out pretty well last time. So I will maybe do this again, and then you don't just feel like so.
I've done
oh
that
my
with
gosh.
food before. Like if I want to cook for dinner, but I kind of want to keep blasting afterwards. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna take an hour break in the middle of my stream to go cook.
Yeah, I mean it's fine, you know, and if people are gonna stick around, they're gonna stick around, and
I mean,
Yeah,
people
restarting the
stick
stream
around.
seems worse, you know.
I mean, you know, I don't like going AFK for 8 hours, doing like literally full night's sleep and keeping the stream running, you know, that's kind of oof. But
Yeah.
You know, like if you're like away for an hour or so, and it's like a, you know, above 1 day stream, you know, like a special thing, then yeah, sure, you know. So
I mean, people have some understanding, like for that stuff. You know, like if you're doing a mega stream, then like, oh, how dare my streamer go AFK for 1 hour to not die? You know, like surely some compassion must be had. I mean, even my viewers today, like big credit to them, because like I mean, I've crashed like 3 times tonight, and they stick around. So I think like as long as people understand that there are like problems, or you know, you have to eat to not die, like in a long stream or whatever, then
wait, what? You mean using 8+ hours in the just sleeping category isn't what you're supposed to do? Well, if only it was the just sleeping category, you know? I mean, that also happens in the Diablo 4 category. Regularly. So it's like, I don't like that very much, I'm gonna say, so.
I mean, you save that for the other account, right? Like not for your main account, but for your something fans account.
Your reign of evil ends.
I was seriously considering making an only sheets account, like only sheets, just as a
Only
meme
sheets.
for just all of the spreadsheets that I was uploading. But feels like very easy way to get into trouble.
What? Why?
I mean, can you imagine? You could be like, I don't even know, honestly. It just sounds ridiculous. Wait, did this fucking Nightmare Dungeon almost bug out? Like, also bug out? Have you guys had any problems with Nightmare Dungeons this season? Like, objectives not working and shit?
I don't remember any problems besides my Spiritborn just exploding.
Which dungeon are you in?
Festering Ruins again. Like, this is the second time.
I don't know if
like...
I've done that one this season.
Oh, Christ. I mean, it might be that all of the Animus boys are literally in the same millimeter, but or like same pixel somewhere on the map, but
We're like 1 point away from big note.
There's no use in doing this.
you always pass around to go back. I mean,
This looks like
that's
LOL.
true.
I think the
looks
Torchlight
like
art came before LOL, actually. But yeah, they're pretty similar for sure.
I need some time.
Take a set to drop after you kill the mobs. Yeah. The Animus enemies and shit like that is like probably the most infuriating thing when doing speedrunning though, for like Nightmare Dungeons.
Yeah.
Like that and like everything that your pet can't pick up, but they you know, they just want to put into the game for fun. It's like the most infuriating shit ever. Animus and the XP orbs you can't pick up with the pet.
I mean, I feel like the XP orbs kind of makes sense since, you know, that's kind of the point of this whole Nightmare Dungeon effects, right? It's like, okay, you get the things and you pick them and then you get like, yay, I got XP. Oh wait, I didn't.
I mean, I think my pet should just learn how to pick up chests, so I don't have to, you know, open them either. Just bring everything back to town.
Hmm.
That should work, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's be honest. Clicking the chests, like when you're speed farming hyper dungeons, I understand the RPG element of it, but
I mean, almost none of them are worth clicking on, anyways. The resplendent chests, obviously, yes, but the the gold chest is like 300k.
yeah, but like the materials just.
I mean, 300k is
Material
like
chest is not
rendering like 1 or 2 uniques. It's not terrible to click it.
I mean, but then you'd have to look for it.
Yeah, you know, I wouldn't like try hard the gold chest, but it kind of not worthless at least.
No, I think it's worthless. I would never run one.
Yeah, okay. If you have to choose the dungeon, then I wouldn't take it. But if it's like the only sigil you have, then yeah.
Yeah,
But
but
if
then
you're
if I
playing
did run it,
ADHD
I wouldn't look for the chest. It's like the issue, I think.
Okay,
If
it's a
you're playing
struggle.
ADHD Sorc that like literally teleports across the entire map in 2 blinks, then like I also wouldn't do it because it's so disruptive, right?
Where are we going?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Act
like,
two,
if you're
let's
speedrunning
go.
the Nightmare Dungeon, you just don't really want to have to pay attention to like little like corners and stuff. You just want to like blast through it, do the objective, be done.
Yeah, they
go
kind
to
of
the
just
corner,
blend
whatever.
in too well, I guess. And there's too many of them, right?
Yeah, they're hard to see.
I think they could be like a
You
bit
actually have
more.
to focus. You have to put like mental effort into it. It's, that's a lot to ask for.
D4 players using brain to play game.
I'm
No,
supposed to be
not in
getting
my
gold
fucking video
here. I'm
game.
not supposed to be, you know what I mean, shifting with a pan through the river for the gold. I'm supposed to just be like getting some gold.
Yeah. Oh
I
my
think, I
god.
don't know. The gold chests, if they were like, I don't know, they'd have to be, I don't know, because I guess if they were like,
You go through an hyper dungeon with like
they might get
the metal
10.
detector, you know, like trying to find a gold chest.
And as a Sorc, because you're teleporting so quickly, it's like,
It's true though, man. Like I think I miss so many of these chests, and I'm trying, you know, like when I know, okay, this is like a obol, like even like the obol dungeons are pretty good. For example, they're really legit, right? They give you like 1,000 obol or
right
something.
now I would be pretty happy if I got a noble one.
Yeah, like obol is legit at any
Late
stage
game,
basically.
you don't really care anymore because you could just farm pits
Yeah.
anyways, right? But early
Yeah,
game,
okay, but
they're nice.
it's still like, you know, a really nice, you know, burst of obols if you need it or so. Like, okay, I want to gamble something for my ult or whatever, right? So you just run it. But you never feel bad about getting an obol dungeon, I think. But yeah, like the gold one is like, oof. But even when I try to like get all the obol things, it's like, yeah, I certainly miss so many of them. Like, maybe this is like what they're shooting for. Maybe they want exactly that.
Yeah, I think with the obol one, I can see its value, and it doesn't really bother me as much. And the same thing with the material one. Even the gem ones early game are kind of nice. Like when you're needing to get your glyphs legendary at the first character, you're like starved of gems.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this season I've actually barely used any Grand Gems so far. I think only my Druid I crafted some Grand Sapphire, and so far actually I haven't really done any.
I've been pretty poor on gems.
I mean,
because
I
of
have
crafting all
gems now actually. I think I can probably put like 5 Grand Rubies on my Barb and stuff like that, and I probably should do that at some point, but I haven't actually bothered to switch at some point.
on softcore, we got I dropped 2 4GA Diesel boots within 10 hours, like on day 2 and 3 of the season. That's just grand jewels from everything. Chronix bought like a both of the gems for that gold, like just joined it for both of us. And we haven't gone with gems the rest of the season. Softcore economy, man. It's fucking gigadum.
Ooh, 2-star chest piece, willpower armor.
That's not bad.
There's a queue time to get into
Yeah,
the
I like
game right
Max
now.
Life, though.
Really? Interesting.
It's still gonna armor cap me so easily right now, though.
Wait, what did you find?
2GA willpower armor chest.
Yeah, that's sick, actually.
Yeah, not a bad start. I'm at like 2. Wait, no, hold on. What up is power?
Listen, Wall. Panda, why doesn't teleport work? It's like the thinnest wall ever. It's like, nope.
Sometimes if there's a door, then it doesn't matter how thick the wall is. And then other times, there's some layouts where even if there isn't a door, it still doesn't let you teleport over the wall.
Yeah, I think this is because there's probably a maximum distance of, you know, basically walking distance that the teleport allows you to do. You know, like if you draw a line from your position to where you're trying to go, but, you know, actually walking, I think there's a maximum cap. So even if it's like kind of like, you know, next to you, down the cliff or something.
It's the like ruins, not ruins. It's like the layout to where you would bite the first capstone curator, like that room that the room just before the curator, not that tile set. It's like,
okay,
sorry, it's not the way, not the tile set on the way to the.
I mean, the one with the big walls, right? Like the wall thing.
Yeah.
I'm so tired. Like it's so difficult to follow this.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna stop.
I'm sorry, man. Oh no.
There's some quirky things that happen with like what it allows you to go over. But most of the time, if it's not letting you, there's a door somewhere you gotta open.
Yeah, this was like, you know, the cathedral map with the knights.
Yep.
That would you have like one big room and then like I tried to hop over that wall and was just like no. It's like okay, but this is just no. I'm like okay, just not letting me. I failed it twice.
Getting curses at level 20, eh? So I can probably do electrocute curse there.
GA weapon, but
where's blink bow?
There's also a thing where if you're trying to teleport over and the place you're targeting isn't the ground that's targetable.
Yeah.
Even though you can teleport that distance, it won't let you go over. So like,
did it change
there's
it?
a pillar, like you're trying to teleport over a gap, and then there's like a pillar in the middle of the room, and you're targeting the pillar. It's like it just won't let you. It considers it like not a target or whatever, and then teleports you in place instead.
Mm.
Like it won't predict the closest point of what is teleportable ground if you target it an untargetable spot, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Even though there is a place that's closer than where you just targeted, that it could shortcut you to, it just leaves you in place instead. Whereas as long as where you're targeting is targetable, it doesn't matter how far you go. This sounds complicated. Because like the terrain has like a limit or whatever. Like let's say you're in town, right? And there's like the merchants like crates and stuff, right? That's not like targetable ground. But then like the pathway around that stuff is targetable ground. So if you target onto the crate and you're like in teleporting distance and there's like a wall, it's not going to go over the wall. But if you teleport it right in front of the crate where it is targetable ground and there's a wall, it's you'll experience it one day.
Thanks, Panda.
It'll happen to you too.
Oh,
there's a phone. There's a queue on phone. Interesting. Because I just logged in when I started here. Maybe it's like only on phone right now.
And yeah,
but yeah, 350 sounds like you're about to go in, no?
One day. This sounds like we're talking about like something completely different, but
when this comes out for console.
Yes,
Do they have plans for console? I'm not sure. Maybe. I mean, they have a phone client, so maybe they're gonna make a console client as well. But I'm not sure if there's actually plans for that. And A has Q. Interesting. And server issues. Okay, maybe this is why. Maybe the server crashed or something. But if you're 350, I guess you're almost in, no? Like, how fast is the queue?
Who's there? Partner, let's check it out.
purify your tainted soul.
Does anyone ever choose to like lure mummies into the pillars? Like those
Hey, this is a
legendary-
legendary choice. Okay, this is
Yeah. It sounds
I'll
like
just
a-
choose whatever isn't a negative. Honestly, a lot of times,
nah. Like,
because I don't.
Yeah.
After watching the Doom thing, I just don't trust anything.
yeah, so it's the Doom thing and also the take damage while near pillars. I think you have to avoid that. At least on Spiritborn.
Yeah, I just don't. I just don't even bother with those.
For some reason, it's something with Spiritborn apparently. I'm not sure what, but apparently I kill Spiritborn.
And I think somebody told me they had the Doom thing happen to them on a Sorc, but I didn't see evidence,
Yeah.
and they weren't. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just not clicking that on any character right now until I see some fix for it or something. So
Yeah.
it is what it is.
It's like every season. There's something that gets us. It started in season 2.
Season
and then,
2,
like, almost
the
every
fucking,
season.
the fucking self-execute, man.
Yeah.
Oh
I
man.
mean, I just had the pillar like damage taken thing, like when standing near it. Holy, I almost died. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't click that.
Yep. No. I didn't realize
Yeah.
I clicked it. That's the worst.
Yeah,
part.
no, that's why I said it's really easy. Just never pick one that has a negative, and you'll be fine.
Yep. Makes
Right?
sense.
What's going on?
It's really easy to complete it, no matter what like mod you get, or at least in my opinion. On Sorc, it's pretty easy to do everything, even no matter what mod you get.
Oh. Dude. Yeah, like this rain or some shit, some weird ability. Hey, this is the boss room? Oh. Okay. I just stood in it. Hurts. The arm gets tired of holding the phone. I guess I need like a less heavy phone
T1
maybe.
is kind of cozy right now.
Are we going down here? I think we do.
I'm pretty sure T2 would be kind of cozy too, but
I mean, you're gonna be chilling in T2 if your armor and rest is kept. I wanna use blink arrow.
But like, scared cat. Sanitizer T4 kind of cozy.
Yeah, he's vibing, huh? And where the hell am I? Where am I going? I went the wrong place. Okay, here we go. Looks almost the same though. So I got a bit bamboozled.
He lied. He's in T3 with 50% stress. I don't care to go T4.
Yo, no problem.
I feel that.
Jump. Can we do this? No.
I kind of don't want to use any stronghold ones or strong room ones until I get to like T2 at least.
Yeah, just no, T2 is no problem. So just you can go there as soon as you have to rest and you're chilling. Like I'm farming T2 with dance, you know, you're gonna farm T2 with Hydra for sure. And there you get like I think 600 opticide per strong room. It's not terrible. You need 100 to go to rank 4 and then I don't know, like 1k or so to get to 8 maybe? Something like that. Or maybe a bit more. I think it's like around 6k for rank 12, and like a quarter or so is up to 8, but maybe 1.5k.
I need some Forgotten Souls for that.
Ah, shit.
41
Yo,
on Taiwan so far.
Cool up BK. Thank you for the prime. Does the game have raids? Not really, like, you know, like an MMO raid or something. But it has this Supreme Challenge or something it's called. Where you fight like a series of like really high-end bosses, and there's like other like high-end challenges as well. There's like, you know, kind of like arena modes and other stuff that go pretty crazy at some point.
How long does the wolves last for? Is it 8 seconds?
Yep.
10 seconds?
8. So it's better than Diablo 4 or PoE.
You can have
For some people, certainly.
8
I play more the other two,
like that
but
with
I do
Neo.
like Torchlight. It's fun. It's like kind of like a side game for me.
It's not too bad.
It's an easy to understand version of PoE. Kind of. Although, to be fair, there's like a lot of stuff in this game at this point as well. So, it's not really the same as like, you know, a year ago or two. So.
GA amulet, let's go. We're moving up in the world.
Oh.
It's got GA crit though, so.
That is not terrible for a start on a Druid, I think. You kind of want to get 100% crit chance somehow. I'll put crit on
that's
neck.
true. I always like the main stat GA as a starter one.
Yeah. Anything else?
Back rub while you're at it.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, hey, you know what I mean? If we're talking about starter amulets, GA armor is quite serious.
Yeah, it doesn't even have to be GA armor, to be honest. I think just an armor roll is fine.
You're right. You could just have an armor roll.
Yeah, just armor roll is usually fine.
GA armor only really matters. For
Unless you like,
Spiritborn.
yeah, unless you like really like rush Torment 4 at like, you know, Paragon Hunter or something, you don't need a GA armor.
Watch me.
As soon as I get a rotting, I pretty much am Torment 4 ready. Like,
yeah, you're gonna be
not
blasting.
really as soon as I get it, but I already got that good chess piece, so we are moving up.
Oops.
Man, I bricked that amulet though. I bricked the previous amulet too. That's 2 bricks per
kinda
2
shit.
on my amulet so far.
Whoa.
That's kind of legit, actually. How much can it stack? I guess it can just stack by itself. That's not terrible.
Oh no. I picked up some idol. Never mind. The idol is on the ground. I am not picking that up.
Yeah, don't pick up that.
Fucking goldfish brain, I swear to God. Don't click red. Okay. Red?
Yeah, well, you can always pick the idle things. Just don't pick up the idle after you pick the option.
That was a lot of pick in that sentence.
But what about Peter? Peter, well, I can't even talk. Have you heard of Peter?
No.
What?
Elaborate.
You haven't heard about Peter picking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just take it.
Because I don't want to say it.
Yeah, I figured that. So, yeah.
I'll definitely stutter.
I mean, talking to someone that frequently mispronounce stuff, I'm sure it'll be fine. In my presence. You can always point a laugh at the Swede, you know?
Go assassin and doing a build hitting hard. Are you also playing like lightning shot or what? Yeah, I'll do assassin as the third one, I think. It's fine. I'm gonna do the proximity thing. I mean, we are ramping.
Pants? Maybe. Armor and poison resistance. Ugh.
Oh, actually I can try this thing now, so let's remove aim. And try blink arrow. They changed blink arrow. This used to be like a blink bow and now it's blink arrow.
One shot me. Sanitizer. Ain't clicking it.
Okay, so it just moves you forward like this. And then you just arrive there automatically. So basically you have to like blink arrow, kill shit around me. After blink arrow.
Have you played in DT this season at all?
No, and I actually salvaged my stuff now. Yeah, I was thinking about doing it, and I mean maybe I will do it for this event. But why?
Like, no, because the pull in, like they obviously changed the pull in, right? Because it used to be on placement.
Yeah, it feels much worse.
Yeah, it feels weird, like weirdly bad.
Really?
Yeah, it's like it.
I mean, it's still
barely moves
manageable,
enemies
but
at
it's
all.
so much lower. Or maybe there's like a cooldown on it or something.
I mean, is it just because you feel like they nerfed it, or is it just like, okay, you're so accustomed to the like giga pull?
Yeah, like the problem is like the baby pull, because like it felt like the second pull was much wider than the first, like when the compared to the placement one, or
Yeah, it is.
placement. Yeah, but it's so noticeable that enemies don't move. Like basically when pushing, it's really difficult to even like drag enemies anymore. It's super awkward.
I mean, I can compare to my season 6 footage, for example, or something, and see if there's a difference.
Yeah, I mean it's night and day difference from season 8 footage, obviously, because of
Yeah, I mean, I played a lot of Death Trap in season 6, so I should have something there, or at least like some YouTube video or something, and we can see if there's a difference. But I never noticed like any like problems or something back then, at least before they made the poll thing.
Yeah, when I was doing the like pushing, it was, I mean, it was playable obviously, but the build went from okay, I can manipulate enemies to it's impossible to move enemies.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of just like get them close together, but you can't really like push them through the entire map anymore. So this is probably what you're trying to do, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, because you were able to just push them through the entire map by casting the next death trap like very far away, and then pull them in and cast the next one very far away. And now it's like maybe half the radius, but you also need to have a bit of leeway. So most of that smaller radius is now just eaten up with that. You need to have the trap kind of close to actually like hit everything from the pull, and we maybe moved into the next one there, but yeah.
Yeah, because like even doing.
And I think the difference also is like I think previously the pull in happened on cast, and now without that it's like only when the trap springs, so that might also make it feel different.
Yeah, it's like 0.1 seconds in when it like detonates, but like it's weird. Like the whole thing is like. I mean, it's fine.
I mean, it's still like a 90-second build now. In pit.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
I mean, as long as you can do that, I think everything is fine. So, in my book.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically just for pit pushing that this is a problem.
No, but it's also like a giga farm build. No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, but it's like it's only when you're like getting to the point where you need to manipulate pulls that it becomes really problematic.
Yeah, I guess you would have to just like chill and, you know, like let them run and then do like, you know, in the right moment do the trap, right? And then half them, basically.
Yeah.
And then you blast a bit and then you kite them. I could imagine that, you know, season 8 pushing or season 7 pushing was probably like really cool with that. Just like, you know, pushing them through the map and then making the next pull and you have like a lot of control.
Because you could do the like even if you did the full attack speed placement and you just drag the enemies, as long as the traps were done smoothly, as in like you just do one smooth motion, like the mobs would just move with the traps, right? But now you can't do that at all. Like it's really really clunky. It's obviously, like I said, it's not a problem per se. It's just
Yeah.
I just wanted to, like, if you had played it, like what you felt about it, because like it
I mean,
feels
I'm not sure if like a build should be allowed to do what DevTrap was doing the last 2 seasons, so I think it's okay, to be honest.
illegal.
I mean, you walk into the fucking like cliffs map, right? And just you have like the entire map gathered in like 90 seconds. Like, okay, it's maybe a bit much, yeah.
Yeah. I think like potentially being able to do it is okay, as long as you also don't do like the most damage in the fucking world, right? I think it's the duality of it that is kind of problematic, but
Yeah, I mean, DevTrap still has a viable, you know, like spot. I think, you know, as it is as a build and also as a utility skill. So I think it's in a really good spot overall, DevTrap.
I feel like. Yeah, like I think the problem that I have with it though, right? Like with that nerf or like the change to it, it feels really bad for grouping for DT. For Twisting Blades. Like it's to the point where it like doesn't feel worth to use it over Cryrune. Because the radius is smaller than Cryrune.
Really?
Yeah. It's super
What?
small. Yeah.
Wait, the death trap is smaller than the vortex, like without the size temper.
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, basically what it looks like. I mean, it could used to be because of overflow as well. Trirune is small, but not with overflow. Like when you
Yeah, okay, when you get overflow, but I mean, what do you use to overflow?
Yeah, I think it's smaller than the Cryrune, maybe. I think I could agree with that, but I don't know.
It is smaller than Cryrune if you just like proc it like as it is. But when I was testing it with TB, 100% was wider with I don't even remember what I used it with. If it was what the fuck is it even using it with? You use Ahu Quacks and is it Time Cry? Is Time Cry maybe?
Oh.
But for TB, it's like I do not feel a difference like with ET these days. Like it's giga small.
Interesting.
The only thing that is obviously better with DT is the fact that like you can just decide when the pull-in happen, right? But that's kind of it.
Yeah, I mean, you have control, and also, like, if you're talking about like a death trap build, it's also just like, it has this like insane like rune synergy, it has insane like second wind synergy and stuff like that. There's some perks to that as well, I think.
Yeah.
Like, you know, there's like no build that generates more offering than death trap, right? With Sun.
Sorry?
Like, there's no build in the game that generates more offering than death trap with Sun rune. Like, it's kind of insane what you can do there.
Oh yeah, for like actual DT, like the
Yeah.
yeah, for sure.
What do you use as a second rune there usually? Just Neo or the Ahu? Wait, I have a one-handed
Full,
weapon.
I think.
My offhand is empty right now.
You get what's that? 300 offering a second with Yule.
Yule. Yeah, Yule works. So that's exactly the same, but it gives you like a third. Well, I guess you press some other stuff here and there. But not too much, I guess.
I mean, every DT costs us 50. So you do 6 cost of DT a second, and then every single time you press any button,
quite a lot. So maybe like 400 offering a second on average.
It's a Camino build, Monkus. I was doing some lightning shot again.
Yeah, I mean, I was expecting like, you know, I press DT and then like everything around me kind of comes flying for Twisting Blades, and it's like, nope. Like, you don't even pull in. Like, my anecdotal experience with it, right, is that basically enemies in close range were pulled in with Season 8 DT. And I don't feel that's the case anymore in Season 9. Now it's no longer close range. And it could just be like an adjustment thing, whereas like it's a small difference, but like after having played a lot of DT,
yeah, I mean the rank 5 pull was not the same as the normal pull, like in terms of how it behaved. So there was simply something different there, and like just how it functions and how monsters were clumped and so on. So it could be that, you know, if there's already too many monsters like stacked up, then it doesn't really work well or something.
Yeah. Shroud of Conduras. Nope. Ain't
No.
happening.
I mean,
Another
for the rogue pit push, Actually, I might consider like for some bosses. I mean, Conduras is kind of legit.
Yeah, I mean, defensively for sure. Pretty strong.
So just go Death Trap, and instead of Scoundrel, you go Conduras, and then stop blasting him.
Oh yeah, speaking of a little bit of memes, for my dash build, I had like, I don't know if it was like 13 stacks of Dark Shroud.
Thanks, Monkus.
With Enshrouding and normal. I mean, I was basically fucking immortal. I don't think I've ever felt as tanky as I did with that. Like clandestine or whatever it's called. Ranks on chest, 5 ranks. And then Enshrouding on top of it.
Did not have anything better?
No. Stuff
Interesting.
that like setup. I mean, I dropped Enshrouding for some other utility later, but for like in terms of raw damage, I don't remember what it is I tried to brute soul with it. I can perma-evade Conduras last season, was great. Sanitizer with the builds.
I'm gonna get some drink, baby.
Right. Actually, I want to log over to my rogue and see if I can somehow test the pull-in radius from Cry versus DT.
Justice might come late, but it will never be absent.
Let's see. Oh, no, this is the wrong character.
Okay, chat. Anyone blasting Torchlight? What are you guys playing? I know we had some people come in from Rax and Lily as well. What are you guys up to?
Yeah, I kind of just realized that I can just farm ore. The thing comes from ore bar, so I can just farm Undercity for ore bar mats. It's like the easiest mats to farm, probably.
It's actually pretty close between all of the mats, I'd say, in terms of how fast you can acquire them, but I guess Undercity is something that you kind of farm a lot anyway for other stuff, and you get a lot of Urva on the side. But yeah, it's 3 Undercity runs for 1 Orivar. Which is kind of comparable to like a 9-bit dungeon if you exclude strong rooms.
Yeah, I feel like Barshan is actually kind of hard to get. I mean, you could like spam whispers, but it does feel like it takes a bit of time to do whispers.
Yeah, if you only do the good ones, it's also pretty comparable actually. Because per turn in, I think you get
out of the good
6.
ones,
Yeah, but I mean, okay, you can't like turbo farm Barshan the same way you can like just spam Kuros all day, right? But if you only do good whispers and you spend like, I say, 2 to 3 minutes for like a 5 Grim Favor, you know, to do like a Blood Maiden here and like a dungeon there or something. Or like, you know, you go, like, you also can often combine it with other stuff, right? You see a Kuros thing is gonna run a Kuros real quick, right? And then you see a pit thing, you're gonna run a pit real quick, and you also get other stuff there, right? So it's kind of like, it's just free real estate, basically. So that's a good thing there. You just, like, don't target it that hard as, like, other bosses. But it's actually not really, like, taking more time than the other bosses if you do that. And in fact, it might not even really be any time at all, basically, if you just consider it like the free extra, right, sometimes.
Yeah.
So I think it's actually, like, in a pretty good spot there. And, like, when I was trying to, like, math it out a bit, I did, like, a bit of, like, testing session, like, you know, with 30 Titan tributes in a row. Like, what do you get out of it? How many bosses do you do? How long do you farm bosses? You know, like, I want to make a video about this, actually, with my analysis. The next
I have
days.
130 Titan tributes.
Yeah, I mean TLDRs, they're pretty OP. Yeah, but I guess you knew that.
Yeah, I literally don't even run them. And I mean, I could run them, right, and get a bunch of bosses, but I'm like, I think I'm bossed out.
Yeah, I mean, you probably have done all the bosses you need at this point, right? So.
Would you can check my stream real quick?
Hmm?
Could you check my stream real quick?
Oh, yes. One sec. Something weird going on?
Yeah, I'm just showing you like the XD fucking difference between DT and Cryrune.
Are you like on the other character right now or what?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm watching right now. So you have both or what?
Yeah. So like, I'm just gonna... Here I'm gonna overflow. Get something that I can like pull from.
Diabloing, guys. Look at those numbers.
Let's see the enemies up above me, right? I'm basically joinking them all the way from here, like way up here.
Mm-hmm.
Like the range is insane. If I press DT, like
yeah, I mean,
it's like
the DT seems to be something similar to like the suppressor pull, like, you know, the suppressor like size in the pull, basically.
Yeah, but it barely pulls them in, like at all. Like,
dude, your Paragon 279.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Ava has been blasting, man.
On Eternal, yeah.
Wait, this is Eternal.
Yeah.
Okay, look out.
Like if I press this, like, look, it like barely moves the enemies. Like it's super small pull radius. Meanwhile, Cryrune is like literally pulling half the screen. Like just joink.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try next season again, like some Death Trap or something. So I'm not gonna do it anymore like this time.
Yeah, like I pulled an enemy there all the way from over here to the right. With just Cryrune, right?
The more we talk about it, the more I think that Cryrune would probably be good to put on Death Trap.
Because like
that is weird, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Like DT just doesn't pull anymore. Like I mean it does, right? Like literally does. But like
you have 2 codes.
I don't know.
It doesn't
Maybe
feel
some freebies,
consistent.
I guess.
agree with you. There's times where it feels like they're not
Wait, how does it work?
unstoppable, but they're not getting pulled, even though it feels like they should be in range. Like as if there's like maybe an internal cooldown
these,
before
right?
the enemy
And I
can be
go, "Huh."
pulled again.
It's
But
basically
I don't know.
Yeah, it's basically just the circle of it which is fine, but it feels like they barely move even when they do get pulled. It's not like they're getting pixel pulled kind of thing, right? While Cryo Rune is like
Not available
yoink,
yet.
something off the screen.
The other one didn't say
yoink.
anything.
If I move a little bit here, let's see. Oh, okay.
Ah,
Got bonked.
pork. Get some stuff. 10
Alright,
petrels.
not
10
quite
petrels
far
actually
range
shit.
to pull that range mob. There we go. So I can pull that one with Cryo Rune, but I would not be able to pull that with DT. I don't know. Something feels really strange after they changed it. In terms of overflow, it's Tam Cry. So they shouldn't give in the crazy overflow.
Yeah, it should basically not be any overflow at all. Yeah, how does it work again? You can only have like one instance of offering generation as overflow, right?
I don't remember. Gonna be completely honest. I mean, it could be that it's bugged somehow with, with strike twice or some shit. That like TB being cast twice somehow counts as 2 casts and then freaks out the overflow somehow. But I mean, there is no world in which Cry Rune with TB is smaller than TB. Absolutely none. Like, it's just nope. But I had to get some more people to confirm that I'm not being crazy, because looking at that, I'm like, either I'm losing my fucking mind or Cryrun is much wider than DT in that context. I'm gonna Gamba amulets and I'm gonna get the unique easy. That is not a unique.
What a horrible sight. What have they done? These monsters.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Alright, gentlemen, it has been an absolute pleasure to blast with you guys. But I'm going to bed.
Hey, heck yeah. Did you not get the unique?
No. I did not. Let's see.
It was fun, yeah.
Hey, heck yeah, though. Yeah, I definitely appreciated blasting with everyone.
Are you also gonna go, or are you gonna stick around a bit more?
I'm still chilling.
Okay. Iron Tone 4 already, or what?
Yeah, no. I am. I'm like Torment 3 ready, I think, almost. Like, even without the rotting.
Yeah, holy shit.
But it's like, my health is still a little. I only have like 5k life. I would like a little more. I mean, but I guess that's without incense.
Okay, if you run incense in a pot, you're gonna be at like 8k or something. It's not terrible.
Yeah. So I'm probably actually Torment 3 ready. My damage will lack a little bit, but the problem is I don't have like super. You know what I mean? Without the puddles, I'm not overpowering all the time. So when I overpower, it's like good damage. When I don't overpower,
Yeah, and just get the puzzles and then you go. There's no life on the Lightbringer, right? So something to keep in mind.
Oh, that's true. Oh wait, my current one doesn't have a life on it anyways. It's the spirit resource cost reduction one. I rolled into willpower. Yeah, I guess I'm actually quite tanky. Consider have a good one. Heck yeah.
See you, Eva.
I guess I'm quite healthy considering I don't have health on my weapon.
Oh, you don't have currently?
Yeah, my weapon just doesn't. I just have a really bad weapon.
Well, then you're definitely chilling, I think. Like, once you get Lightbringer, I don't even have, like, a downside.
Yeah, I think I almost go straight to Torment 4. My resist will be a little bad, but I could probably fix it with just tempers or something.
Cope.
Well, you can kind of give up the armor tempers a little bit. So then it's like 2 resist tempers and then 1 of each resist gem. And then armor on the amulet, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I think there's a world where I can get there. But I need the rotting, right, to have the damage for Torrent 4. I mean, maybe even the damage for Torrent 3. I don't know if my damage is quite there yet for Torrent 3.
Why am I not playing the new PoE League ever?
I just went to mass.
I killed all the Ubers on the first weekend, and then I peaced out.
I want the mace. I kind of want to get the mace definitely before I hop out tonight. It doesn't feel like it's too unobtainable.
I mean, I don't play that much PoE 1 these days. But yeah, I took down all the Ubers, which was fun. And I'm mostly, like, you know, focused on Diablo 4 and PoE 2 these days, and a bit of last Epoch and a bit of Torchlight. PoE 1 was surprisingly fun, though. I didn't expect I would enjoy it so much. It was good. I think I'm doing that around, yeah. Need some levels, actually. I'm kind of under-leveled as fuck. So we do this. We can do this as well. So that. But yeah, I've played a lot of PoE 1 in the past. I have like 4,000 hours in the game. But yeah, most of those were like, you know, 5, 6, 7 years ago or something, which is like my high time in PoE. And these days, yeah, with PoE 2 and stuff, I'd rather focus on that more. Actually, I have pretty good clear here. And boss damage is good too. It's going pretty well here. Actually, it's end of Act 2 now, right? I think it's the last zone. Almost the last zone. That is kind of nice. 15% damage. Also attack speed, crit, projectile damage, okay. Just kind of a nice item. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, now we have this, so... I'm gonna get this guy. Oh, maybe I have another pact as well here. So we can put a break. How many do we have? 2. Okay, that's good. So we want 24 points, 9 more. This is 4, 5, 6, and then 3 small ones. What about this here? Agility, blessing, duration, evasion. Okay, let's get some decks or something. Or the crit here might not be bad later. Is it me or is the game sound a bit low? We should probably up that a bit.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
I want to check out some decks. Yeah, it's just having like main stat is usually pretty good. Up to a point at least. It's I think 0.5 per main stat, right? So that's kind of nice. How much decks do we have now? 63, that can definitely be better. Oh, there's like 2 balls already.
It's all over now. Torchlight.
Partner, Lean's just up ahead. We must take him down and show Liv how far we've come.
Body! It's not! Watch out!
3 more masks.
Is this what you wanted by becoming a god?
For that one overall attempt.
Yeah, for the one. We got lucky, and out of the reputation thing, we got 1 Barshon, up an entire Barshon run.
Oops. Okay.
But we didn't get it.
Dude, what the fuck?
We did not get the drop. So that's when we went to the we were trying the Bar strat now.
I'll need some time.
Barshan left us behind.
It's blasting, man. Oh my god. My health potion is doing very little, actually. We need to up that.
Undercity is good, like pretty decent for rep too.
Yeah, I guess there's many elites. They probably count for a
Yeah.
lot.
Although the spark experiments cost countless lives, a true god thrives in that life. I pay with my blood.
Okay, seriously, why I'm taking so much damage on this guy? How much life do I have? I guess my life is kind of low. Maybe I should have farmed the treasure trove a little bit more. I'm gonna do the next one like maybe 2-3 times just so I can like blast a bit better. I'm super underleveled, I think. I cannot really shotgun him very well right now. Okay, seriously. He does so much damage. What's going on? Like, even when I get hit by only 1 or 2 of these projectiles, they almost kill me. Am I missing something right now? Did it buff him?
The mortal struggles are futile. Is this as far as I the road to justice
Actually insane.
continues?
My strength, it's leaving me.
No! The gods do not fail! Let's die together!
You could run Penitent. What are you playing Windmill again? I mean, some builds can do Penitent. When you have like good stuff. Oh. That's actually a huge upgrade. And has Fervor. That's actually a really good weapon. I do like double damage with that thing now or something. Maybe more. Playing Evade Spiritborn. Yeah, I can definitely do Penitent, but if you're not like Giga blasting, then the Expert is also fine. Just make sure that you're kind of safe and don't take too long on some like bosses and stuff.
Drains power. Lacuma Desert. I've never heard
That's 44 life.
Perhaps
Can I craft something already? Could be Destroyer Chapter 3. Okay, not yet. Alright,
GA
time.
all resist boots. Let's go.
That's definitely an ISO now. That's the only level here. It's level 39. I'm 36. I'm kinda underleveled.
Let's follow the cables. Stay away. Get away from the tornado.
I'll need some time. Violence is not the answer to all.
The sand is shaking.
You have to catch as many as you can of these guys, I guess. And then, oh my god, stuff goes ham here. There's like some of these like green outline items, I'm not sure what that means. It's a lot of rare items though. Okay.
The light here seems to be out.
This game feels so much slower than before because they don't spam skills. It's like usually kind of like have a bunch of like automated effects and stuff like that, and then hold down right click, right, for the most part. It's like the combat is like probably like less involved in most cases or something, if you mean that.
An endless night. Is the spark really in each? The cables run all the way here.
But on the other hand, it's like very like fast paced. I'm not even going very fast right now. This could be way faster if you really want it.
But to continue forward in the dark now. This sandstorm just keeps coming wave after wave. So don't go too far from me. All the desert lamps have been destroyed. It's so dark and cold here. You can stay closer to me if you're afraid.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
I'm not afraid. I've experienced many dark nights like this. I recalled some bad memories. Nightstar needs people like you. This is Starswell. The Royal Army may have set up an ambush here. Be careful.
So, what is this here? This is like some of the season mechanic stuff, but the carjack difficulty 1, drop quantity bonus, bounty probability, nice bounty. Okay, level up criteria complete 10. Okay.
Strange. Why is the
And be handsomely rewarded.
Gonna hop on D4 after this. It's getting late. I think I'm gonna go batch after this. We're gonna start D4 fresh tomorrow, and then some more Torchlight as well after that.
Here we go, the ore bar. We're sending them Torment 1. Or maybe I should grab some incense real quick.
Not T2.
I think I'll just take my one less item. I mean, we probably would be fine, but we just don't have that much damage right now. I'm not sure my damage is there for T2 yet.
Okay.
I think we can survive, so it would probably be fine. I think.
I think I need to do some testing, like, you know, how tanky are these air bosses, like, against each other and against, like, I don't know, a typical X tier pit boss and something like that, so I can just get a better idea of, like, where I am with my progression.
Yeah, for sure. The tier 2 ones, the thing that's tricky is, like, it feels like you want to have, like, damage-wise, if you want to, like, kill them quickly, you want to pretty much be on the whole Torment tier, like, speed farming the Torment tier above.
Yeah.
Which I don't think I'm quite at the, like, clearing. Maybe I could clear Torment 3, right? But it'd probably be, like, a long pit clear.
Yeah. I mean, there's a reason to do it early, which is like you can get the Whisper Hand-ins, right? And they're pretty juicy right now with the double. So if you get that unlocked early, it's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, that's true. And the oval, spinning ovals.
Yeah.
not willing to get rid of that sad desire for love, then allow me.
Why is Sorc has plus core skills? It is a core skill, so you put 4 core skill ranks.
Really worried.
Oh, what are you asking exactly?
Pulled off her cloak. Hey, stop frowning. It doesn't seem weird to me at all. Honestly, I feel great now that I can.
Yeah, we got a +1 jump, so I think it's time to change something here. You don't need this really that much anymore.
The Ichi call it the skirt hem of the goddess.
Okay. Hydra isn't under core skill in the tree. Yeah, but we don't care about logic here. Okay, this is Diablo 4.
It's the Ichi. Let's follow them.
But yeah, you'll see it if you mouse over it, and there will be the tags and the hill tip, and it will say core.
We've lost them. These stone walls are
And yeah, plus the Hydra exists on a helm, and the helm is either a Shaco or a Perdition or a Burglass, so you never get plus Hydra ranks. You get plus Conjuration ranks from like the Battlecaster's aspect maybe, depending on setup. And otherwise you get core skill ranks, and that is a core skill. They made Hydra a core skill. Why the increase in players for this game today? Because they just started a new season. And this is an ARPG. The way ARPGs work is people play them for some hours, days, weeks, and then they AFK for some months and repeat. And like every other RPG out there, this is how this one also works. Basically. At least the seasonal based RPGs, I guess. Okay, we don't want to do a new one just yet. But I think we'll do this one. We can do this. Or this. That's probably fine. And then you get a 4th one. I could also see if there's like something else. Crit and distance, so there's something here. So the only other thing would be maybe this. Can I see this? It's like for long range. That's also not bad.
We got it. 400 mid-roll. We'll take it.
Wait a minute, I haven't made a mid-roll yet.
True.
We blasted up boss actually. I did not select it. Okay, we finished this here. There's a lot of damage. And then we have 3 more points to take, so we can just take the dex there. Or the life. I might actually go for the life, to be honest. I feel somewhat on the squishy side here. How do you like the game? I like Torchlight. Is it hard to get into? If you have played any kind of PoE before, you will get into this pretty easy. But in general, I think it's like a relatively newcomer friendly game, even though it has like a lot of late game, you know, exploration, let's say. But yeah, there's like lots of like layers of like character progression, but none of them are like super complicated, I would say, or something like that. Most of the link mechanics are relatively straightforward. where it's just kind of like you just blast and okay, there's like maybe some choices you can make and there's like some farming strategies, okay, but nothing like super overwhelming. And it also has lots of quality of life built in. There's loot filters, there's like the in-game profiles and the leaderboards, and you can like follow people's builds. You can take their loot filters. You have built-in loot filters. You have auto pickup with like the battle pass pad. Also a lot of stuff. And these kind of things, so it's also kind of nice.
I'll need some time. We're just a group of traitors and 2 foreigners.
Yeah, we're actually blasting now. We have a lot of damage. I'm gonna do that. It's not a big damage upgrade here.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
What the?
With my blood. Never surrender to the evil.
What did I do? I think they stunned me or something. Or maybe they just like blocked me and I couldn't actually walk through them. I definitely want to investigate a few of the life nodes. I feel like didn't really go for enough. Let's get those. My damage is plenty.
I shall purify your tainted soul. I'll need some time. Another great step forward. I'll need some time. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Yeah, I mean, if you know the basics of PoE, then you're gonna understand the basics of this game pretty fast, basically, I would say. Like, the skill system is pretty similar, for example, the supports and so on. So, it's definitely not hard to get into Torchlight if you want, I think.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Did I actually get 2 level ups in here? Legit, okay. Make it a big one. Also this here, 6% of projectile speed is also applied. Can you see this here? DPS 4.6. So if I change this, 2.7. Okay, so that's actually kind of huge. We have a lot of this additive scaling. So this works in all scenarios. And what about this here?
We made it to the Torment 3.
How long did it take?
Maybe we won't. Maybe the Torment. It was like, it was under 3 minutes. I don't quite. Maybe it's like 2.5.
Yeah.
I think that we might. Maybe we'll slow down a little bit. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know if we can just go straight to Torment 4, even if we had the resist right now. I'm not sure how much we like. Maybe just getting the Glyph Legendary and then upgrading gear.
Getting a 1 Glyph Legendary pork.
Heck yeah. I could maybe squeeze in a second one. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, once I have like legendary
really
glyphs, I guess it would make sense. Like, I don't know, it's probably like some big glyphs that you care about. The others are probably just like some random, like, I don't know, 30-ish% when you're leveled, right? So you have to just decide there. But yeah, like, you know, if you can like give up like 2 or 3 like rare clusters that you don't really need to get another glyph, that's probably worth it. Especially if it's like a magic buffing glyph because they need very few points, or like a rare buffing glyph. They're pretty juicy. But yeah, I mean, like, since you have so little like paragons and like glyphs, they're actually gonna be pretty valuable to like have like 1 or 2 glyphs that just give you like giga additive damage, I think. Because else you're not gonna have much. It's kind of like the main source of it most of the time. I mean, it doesn't really matter on Rogue, I guess. On the Rogue I can definitely get away with like no glyphs at all. Shit, I forgot the thing now. Ask for a spin for the 4 hardcore character. Know what I mean, Jim? Hello. I mean, good hardcore character right now is Druid, I would say, or Sorc. What do I think of Torchlight? I like it. I've been playing it, you know, on and off for the last 3 years or so. It's been out for a while now. And usually, like, you know, play the season starts and stuff. Here and there I go a bit like further and also like do the endgame a bit more. Depends a bit. I might actually play more this season. Since we have like not really anything going on anyway. Hero traits. Okay, so we get this thing. Kinda nuts. But when you have more attack speed, then we want this, I guess, at some point. Why is it such a huge queue? I think there's something going on with the US servers right now, people told me. There's like server issues and maybe they have like some login problem or something. Yeah, good thing about Torchlight is also like you kind of get through the campaign very easily. You know, if you have like a build that you follow, then you don't have any issues. And it's just kind of like pretty straightforward experience. Like the campaign, I'm also at the end now, for example, and I've been playing, I don't know what, like 2 hours and pretty chill. You can speedrun this way faster if you want. So, I mean, it's 3 acts and I am, yeah, at like 2.5 and completed or something.
the Herman family.
Where do you find builds for this game? Good question.
What is truly precious?
I'm not really sure where people get them. Any suggestions, guys? I think I should take this here. No.
Who can be forever you? What lasts forever?
Yeah, we used to have like a Maxroll branch for Torchlight, but this is closed down now. So there were builds there, and they were actually really nice. I also followed them, for example, for when I played. What the hell?
I used to be the center of the sun and have the world at my feet. Until it died into ashes.
Yeah, there's certainly some YouTubers out there. I wonder if like Milky still makes builds and Tanky for Torchlight. So those are some names that I remember. We had him on the old Maxroll team.
Even gold rods.
I don't know if Pastor sometimes covers it still. I know Pastor played this game a lot as well, like maybe at least a year ago or something.
Arrogant lady is getting on my nerves. How about we smash up her offerings?
And I buried all with my own hands.
Liv said that a hunter is their crow's sword, and a crow is their hunter's shield. Since then, I've been wondering what kind of person my hunter would be. Now I know. It has to be you. The spark within me is telling me that the mysterious woman is just up ahead.
We got a 3-star helm, but unfortunately, it's not very good.
And why are there so many golden statues here?
One day,
Thousands of years have passed, yet this soul still remains. What a stubborn guy.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
More and more These souls that have slumbered for thousands of years are so eager for battle.
Need some time.
So, let's give them a good fight.
the Almighty Queen is watching you, so stand out among the rest. A new moon is rising, an admirable opponent.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. I'll need some time.
You wish to know the meaning of victory? The moon rotates to display its initial glory. Now
Oh, there's some guys here, I think. Let me in. Okay.
I wish to see you, but the dual crescents blind me.
Probably like the farthest progress now, I imagine. Or maybe someone like Hand Sanitizer is, but if you're like already chilling in like T3 and, you know, 2-minute runs or something, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we just had that journey for the item, right? And then it's like,
I mean, yeah, okay,
I
what
think it's
else is
pretty
missing?
easy
Okay, I need like
here.
a better Rotting Nightbringer, so that's obviously still a huge upgrade. I guess you didn't really master anything, did you?
I just ran a strong room on tier 3, and it gave me enough out of sight to get everything to 4.
Okay. How much was that? Like 1k or something?
Yeah, a little over 1k. And I got a little bit out of the reputation caches, I guess, along the way. I wrote down how much I started with, and I had a little over 2k out of sight from when I started. But I did get some from the reputation. Like one of them's, 2 of them are called masterwork caches.
Mm-hmm. Okay, should be easy peasy.
Yeah.
Tread the road of the sun. Challenge me at my
We're already at like 10k life. We're capped on Torment 3, so it's just a matter of getting that little bit extra to get to Torment 4 resist cap. Because in theory, our gems aren't gonna. We have the 6% ones, but that's not gonna get any better because eventually we're gonna replace them with the seasonal gems. So that'll give us a lot of power too. I was kind of trying to play like, you know what I mean, conservative, and not just like dump all my gem mats that I probably wouldn't have access to yet.
Yeah. Yeah, at some point tomorrow I was gonna like run a bunch of dungeons and a bunch of hell ties, and they're gonna say, okay, good enough, and craft some gems, I think.
Yeah. I got the lucky roll with the Druid, and you know what I mean. All I had to do really was hunt the rotting, and now I'm like chilling.
This place is so eerie. I have a bad feeling about this.
How much do you feel like it improved your character?
The rotting.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was kind of fine on Torment 2, honestly. Like the Shockwave was like okay, and then I had that Hunter's Zenith, so that gave me that like little bit of extra consistent overpower. So it was like you got Provocation, the Pulverized one, and then Hunter's Zenith, to where I have like a good number of overpower procs, and it didn't really feel bad. So by putting on the rotting, it was like instantly I'm going to Torment 3, right? So like obviously I could probably reliably do, like I probably shouldn't have a problem with Torment 2 bosses now either. So that's like huge power increase.
Yeah.
Without even having to change anything besides just putting it on.
Did you use all the aspects already, or what?
Some of the aspects. I found most of them along the way. Like I found Shockwave actually kind of early, and then right now I'm not. I wasn't using Shockwave right this second. I'm about to put it on though. But I found the Grizzly Rage duration one and the Rabid. Like I ended up finding all the aspects. I don't think I found as good as my Codex ones. So when it came to time to replace, like they're better than. But I have like Retaliation. Yeah. Retaliation, Rabid Bear, and the right now I'm doing Rampaging Werebeast. And I think I'm gonna do the Shockwave for the like more speed farm orientation. You can like range the puddles, I think, with it.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe I should just to go ahead and go Rampaging Werebeast.
Yeah, honestly, I'm probably gonna be chilling, man. If you get a Perdition in this thing, then you're gonna be chilling, so.
Yeah, I kind of like how I feel like I kind of have options, but yeah, Perditions would be the best probably.
Yeah, like, you know, you don't need to stack the starters then, like there's like just, you know, Retaliation or Changing's Dead or some shit.
There's good enough aspects, yeah. All the aspects are like over 50.
Yeah, starters is not a massive upgrade. You spend a wheel for your friend and land on Rogue. Nice. The Rogue is still alive, you're coming. Okay, good luck, Sakadi. How far are you guys? Are you guys still blasting the event? Yeah, I think my goal for tomorrow is just to kind of break into T3 and farm a lot of boss mods or something. I think that's mostly what I will be doing. And the good thing is I don't need to farm many uniques, but I do want to farm the right mythic. So that is kind of the struggle here. And for that either I YOLO Sparks or I get the runes, but getting 6 legendary runes, man, oof. I mean, since it's all SSF, maybe I guess like YOLO convert everything, and maybe it's not that bad actually if you can just convert everything.
It took me last season 11 days to get the 6 Aoms SSF, and then this season it took me 12 days to get the Aoms SSF.
Yeah, okay, but how much did you try?
I ran every single Harmony I had, and I ran all the bosses I had.
Oh my god, really? And you converted stuff as well?
I didn't run the, to be fair, I didn't run my Titans, so I could have probably ran more bosses.
Yeah, okay, Titans is where like almost all the boss mods come from. I don't know, probably at least half of total is probably Titans, and it's like super fast.
I was finding more luck personally with Harmonies. Like I even had one run where I got 3 legendaries on one run.
What?
But that's not super common.
That's insane.
You could get that, like you could probably in theory get more than that, but the best run I've had is 3 legendaries on a single run.
Okay.
If I had, I don't know what the rate. I feel like it's much better than I previously anticipated, because before it was like maybe 1 in 20 or something, 1 in 10, or it's maybe 1 in 15 is what I mean. Like it was not very often you'd get a legendary before this season. But this season, they doubled the number of runes. They went from like 4 runes to 8 runes. But then it also, they increased the odds of getting the more rare runes. So then it's like you have a chance of getting it's kind of like exponential, because it's more than just double, because you're also increasing the odds of getting the legendaries.
Yeah.
And then it's like with the converting, you're always getting a ton of runes that you can convert. So I got kind of unlucky. Because the thing is, I had like it by the time I got 6 Aoms, I had like 20 Yoms, like Yoms. The game knew.
Okay.
So it could have not taken that long, and that was like beginning of the season, like maybe like 16 hours the first, you know what I mean, day, and then at least 8 hours a day every other day after that. With at least like half of that time probably spent to like thinking about like I'm gonna rune farm. Or like, but I probably could have done it better if I just grinded bosses. Whenever I ran out of harmonies, instead I was kind of like, maybe I'll get some more harmonies, but you kind of run out of the harmonies quickly. Like you don't actually get that many anymore. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe
I think I have like 2 stacks or something that I haven't touched in my stash.
Yeah, I have like not that. I can look real quick. I have a good stash now because I haven't run them in a while. I have 79 harmonies, so I ran every other one. I have 120 titans, but I have like 79 harmonies. I ran every harmony I got
good
until
luck,
I had
Sakadi.
like 6 Aoms. And then sometimes, like, even though I was playing SSF, I'd play with like homies or whatever. So sometimes they would be popping harmonies too. Like, so I don't know. It's probably at least 100 like over 100 harmonies that I ran.
Okay, but 100 is doable. Plus Titans of the Runes, so it might be okay, actually. And I mean, there might be some sparks on the way. Like, first of all, I get one from the thing. Maybe gonna do some alts to get more sparks. Maybe gonna YOLO a few, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna go ham on the harmonies or something.
Yeah, the mythic is hard though. It's like you could get unlucky, but you could get lucky. So it's like, hey, I don't know. I might just hope for the best, and if I don't get it, I don't get it.
Yeah, the thing is, you would have an alternative with Crown of Lucium, which is actually like alright, but you don't have any hell now, so what are you gonna do? The Perdition is like, straight up double damage or something. More even. Compared to like the next best option, it's kind of too good, I think, for your build. If Crown of Lucian was there, yeah, I would say fuck it, or you don't have to do it.
No one can resist her. I'm not the first, and I won't be the last.
You know, the will to protect someone has nothing to do with strength.
I think it's energy as well. I kinda need some energy. It's like another treasure trove I missed. I kind of feel like there should be another one, or is it coming now? I think it's like 1 or 2 more zones.
Don't let that beam touch you. That statue looks really dangerous. Monsters have appeared, and the pool corrupted by the sun. The golden water has been sullied by rust.
Does have a very interesting art style, I guess, in John Doe. But I guess it doesn't also have necessarily that like typical dungeon crawler feeling. Even though it's like an ARPG, it's just like different.
Still hasn't cooled down after thousands of years. I tried it myself with my feet, and it was quite hot.
We just actually spawned so many monsters here, it's kinda nuts. How much energy do we have? Can almost get a next support. Need like 7 more. Yeah, that has 7 that I can actually wear. Don't want to change my weapon right now.
Oh, such a gorgeous body. I love it. Don't worry, I won't spoil her. I must take good care of such a beautiful body. Oh, you're interested too.
Why don't you come to me? I prepared something better just for you.
Oops. Uh-oh. Hand sanitizer says oops. Uh-oh.
Oops, no. The Spiritborn start dropping like flies, I promise. No. No.
Oops, I clicked Idol of Doom.
Let me see how long you can fight to win my grace.
It's gonna be very funny to just kind of like, I don't know, maybe ask in the, you know, event discussion channel or something in like 2 days, like, okay, like, you know, where are you guys? What are you farming? And so on, like, just kind of to see like where people are actually, like, you know, even when they haven't like really like pushed try hard or something yet.
Yeah.
Like, I found this really fun today where we're just kind of like hanging out, and it was like, okay, like, you know, everyone's like in their own game and going at their own pace and stuff, but it was still funny to compare and just see, like, you know, what are the differences.
For sure. Yeah, I was I was dreading once I realized I was sitting in town for so long. I was like, oh man, I bet everyone's so much higher level than me, but I still managed to.
Yeah, but then you realized, oh yeah, I'm Druid, so I'm good.
Yeah, I got the companion aspects pretty quick, so it was pretty easy to just let the companions carry me a little bit.
Nice.
And the shockwave, not too long after that. It was like a companion shockwave hybrid, because I didn't really have a lot of other things to put on my pole anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I'll need some time.
We have another fellow sit-in-town enjoyer here, Windmole.
Heck yeah.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Datmos just said he's getting a D4 good tattoo. Holy.
Oh wow. Deadmods is always. I don't think he's ever had like major. I mean, like, you know what I mean, beyond what people commonly have. But I think he plays it each season, right?
Yeah, he's usually there.
Yeah, I remember even seeing him enjoy the gauntlet. Or, I mean, I don't know if he enjoyed it, but I remember seeing him on the gauntlet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he played it a bit while he played that season. Or, yeah, I don't quite remember if he like played it at each season, but I think he would, while he was playing, he would get into it. I mean, I didn't see a reason not to, though. Personally, you just get free rewards or whatever and try to get a high score.
Your girl is waiting for you where the sun rises. She'll be mine if you get here too late.
I think a lot of people like would overthink the gauntlet.
Well, I mean, it was like okay rewards for like an 8-minute run if you just do like one run and get everything and that's it, right? But when it comes to like actually trying to go on like leaderboard and you want to go to like top rank, you have to like invest a lot of time.
Oh,
but even just like, you know, doing like if you were good, just doing like some kind of like, I don't know, front page run or so was probably relatively easy.
Yeah.
You do like a few runs, like figure out the map, and you realize, okay, like, you know, you can get to like 80 or 90% of the way there, basically, relatively fast in like a few attempts, and then you would have to like figure out the details over a long time.
Yeah, so since I play all the classes, I would end up doing like less than, like, sometimes it'd be less than 10 runs total, and then a lot of times it would be like less than 3 runs every class, but maybe like the first class. Yeah, at the beginning you kind of have to figure out the map. Like you got to run around. So I'd have like 1 or 2 test runs that are just me running around the map. And then it would just be, then it's like kind of fun because I'd do it with my Sorc burst and it'd be like super speed, right? And then it would be like progressively harder with every class I try, right? And I have to find like new routes and like new little paths. I have to do like a few runs on each one because each class is going to have its own path based on its like speed or build. So it was like
I guess
play,
I guess there was like a lot of like transfer, but you know maybe like you have to like a shortcut, you know, like one reset or something.
Like, no,
and
compare the Sorc, it's like literally I'm killing every boss and I'm getting every shrine. I'm clearing the entire map every single run. And then some of the other classes are like I'm skipping like 2 respawn pillars, like 2 full less clears than my Sorc. The Sorc would get like 5 clears, other classes would get like 3. Or you would just be giving up bosses. Like you'd always want to respawn like as many as you can. It's just a question of how much can you kill before you hit a respawn. So you're like pathing towards a respawn and killing stuff along the way and just being efficient.
Yeah,
it was fun. I loved it, but yeah, I get why people didn't really enjoy it as much.
it tells me to use Block Brother now. Actually didn't do it yet.
Yeah, I do look forward to whatever, you know what I mean, they got planned with the roadmap leaderboards. Should be fun.
Yeah.
For some reason, yeah, I don't know. Pit
It's kinda
fishing
nice,
just
actually.
doesn't quite. I mean, like, yeah, it's a lot more fishing than. I mean, so Gauntlet was fishing too, right? But it wasn't the same kind of. It was like
Yeah.
kind of different because it's like you're
Yeah, I
just
think it's
trying to get a good run. It's like skill-based fishing or something. I don't know
yeah,
how to
but
describe
there was
it.
still like this RNG and involved, but it was not really like the
Yeah.
fun kind of RNG. That was a problem, I think. You know, like there
yeah.
needs to be RNG for it to be engaging and for you to like, you know, react to stuff and like show that you can react to something that's not scripted, right? And that is the important part. And the Gauntlet was not really that. It was just kind of like you make the route, which okay, it's fine.
You might get lucky with the elite spawns.
And then
It's like
exactly, and then it's just
the-
like okay, you
yeah.
run it a few times until you have like a lucky run where like the elite spawns properly line up and whatever, right? And you know, like so you don't get like
Well, so
fucked
the
up
big
by some other
problem
stuff.
was you could strategically place the elite spawns because they drop at certain points intervals. So you could strategize your pathing to where you're dropping elite spawns and then collecting them later with a double point. But the issue is that every elite spawn group would be a random group of elites. Like it would randomize what elite spawn, and different elites were worth different points. So you could have 2 runs that are exactly the same, but you'd get a completely different score because of the type of elites that spawned.
I mean, I feel like this could have just been solved by fixing that, right? But okay.
Yeah, no, if you took that away, then I think the game mode is fixed pretty. It's like very low RNG at that point.
Yeah, but that is
I
also
think
like the
people
problem,
like
right? It's like
RNG.
okay, it's like just okay, make a good route and then okay, do like an execution and that's it, right? And it was just like not really what like you typically want to compete for. I think, you know, when it comes to RPGs, or like just not a typical like this is not how you play an RPG, right? It's like you play fucking Paint. Like you just play fucking Paint, and then you like, you know, draw it like 5 lines or something, and then you have to like learn like 20.
Myself, but
yeah,
that's
how I did it. Yeah, I just used Paint, and then I was drawing lines.
No, for Leaderboard Legend, Leaderboard Legend, I did do the Paint journey.
And then you have to like, you know, remember by heart like the 27 turns you take in those 8 minutes or something. And when you click which shrine, and when, you know, like even down to like, okay, do you take the left step or the right step in order to like one-shot that elite here or something? Like, you know, it got pretty crazy at some point, right? Where it's just like you have to remember the entire like 8-minute run step by step. And I mean, yeah. It's easily visible, like, you know, why is it unpopular, right?
No, yeah, I get it.
She got blasted, actually. Okay, it turns out we are through the campaign, ladies and gentlemen. Batch, okay, good night, hand sanitizer. Yeah, I'm also gonna go batch, guys. It's 5:30, it's kinda late. It's the last boss.
Do you feel it? The terror, the powerlessness, and the despair.
We're all 30 for campaign. I'm not sure exactly when I started, actually. But yeah, maybe something like that. I mean, you can do this way faster and stuff, but, you know, I was kind of chilling, so it's fine. Ouch. Oh. I was thinking it would be like maybe a safe spot on the right, but it wasn't. He just turned to the right and blasted me.
Witness the birth of a new god.
Okay. What do you got? A bow. Plus 60% damage. Chance for attacks to trigger combo lightning. What's that? Uh-huh. Seems kind of nice. I think I might do that. Plus 61. Can I put this here? What's that for the next one? That's for the next one, I think. Let's knock the 61 life there. Kind of nice. Anything else? You probably want to put this here, actually. Yeah. Again. Oh, what did I do? I think I backed out the menu. Oops. Well, anyway. I haven't done the campaign. I'm gonna continue tomorrow. So tomorrow we're gonna blast some more D4 for a long time. Hopefully progressing our rogue. And then we're gonna do Torchlight again in the evening. So if you wanna check out the game, Torchlight, there it is. Free game. They just launched a new season, Outlaw, which is pretty cool so far. I'm gonna see more of the league mechanic as well tomorrow, I guess. And with that, I'm gonna say goodnight. Yo, Panda, I'm gonna go.
Hey, heck yeah. I appreciate you gaming with me, though. Definitely bun chatting.
Yes. Yeah, maybe we're gonna hang out again tomorrow.
Hey, heck yeah. What time are you guys hopping on? Probably, or I mean, I'll probably end up hopping on around the same time, maybe a little earlier.
For me, it will be probably something in like 10 hours or so.
Hey, heck yeah. Yeah, I'll probably, if you guys are already, I'm sure Chronix will probably be on.
Yeah, he went pretty early, so I guess he's gonna be there. Okay. Rating Alcázar, guys. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.